Hello. Howdy, hello, hello. We are back for some more PTR shenanigans. We're gonna play I heard super bugged Druid here. And of course we're going Ravens, so that's what we're up to. This is also my last stream before I take a few days off before we do the PoE 2 thing. So after today I'll be back Friday, whenever around when PoE 2 is gonna have their launch for their upcoming league. So that's the plan, that's what's up. Maybe I should put some points into this. I do believe that I can get some automatic shouts after shape-shifting now with the seasonal powers for Druid. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Do I like attack speed or I want more spirit? I might actually want more spirit. Then we needed 2 more points off of what I was doing here. Just grabbing a little bit of everything. We'll see how it goes. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Look at that resub. You're 2 months in Fame Nation Madness. Alright, so humanity. I don't think I'll be spending too much time as a human, although we are not using the usual means of being a form of all the things going off. Shouldn't be alternating between the 2 animal forms mostly. So we're gonna do that. Do I want this fortify stuff? Of course I want a little bit of fortify. A little bit is good. I got petrify for the time being. I might go lacerate, not sure. Just know that we're not grizzly rage. Grizzly rage served us well as a... Here's more spirit, we need that. Served us well as a pulverize, but I'm not a big fan of it. Don't need the movement speed. I might. A lot of points and odds and ends, but... Did we get away with not running bulwark? Could it be done? Maybe. Let me take these off. Do this. I want the extra spirit, because I'm pretty sure there's a seasonal that gets value from that, right? Which one is it? Is it over here? Every 50 spirit you generate above your maximum increases your damage by 10% for 5 seconds. This bonus stacks, but does not refresh. Uh-huh. We'll see. We'll see. More spirit is good either way. Waking up and seeing what the day brings. Like that resub, Dirty Devil, and you're 10 months in Fame Nation. How you doing? Good morning. So this is generating spirit above my maximum. It doesn't really actually matter if my maximum is that high or not, but it should be more user-friendly if it is. Ravens are gonna cost me 38 spirit a cost. Haven't put in the unique yet, so we're not sure how that's gonna go. Did I really put this on the bar? Which one do I put on the bar? Well, for now, I'll do this. But it looks like maybe I could actually pick up another active skill. Those are just gonna pop off. Double check. I do think I read that, didn't I? This one. Alright, so shaped into a new form uses a free skill and grants an additional bonus for 5 seconds. So we get the Blood Hall for the werewolf, we get the Debilitating Roar for the werewolf, and then when we go into human, it's Cyclone Armor, which we'll kind of do because we do have other stuff going on. I can actually take this off the bar then. What else do I put in there instead? We already have the 2 companions. Could, I guess, go for the 3rd since we are running companion energy, but I know these ravens are so bugged, I suppose it won't matter that much. But I would like to have them in, I guess. All the companions. Even if I'm team... I don't play companion druid on this game because the PoE 2 one is so good. Granted, we're doing companions in this for different reasons. Damage reduction. I feel like I'm gonna need it, but maybe not as much as I think I do. We'll get some points back from the... I think I'll wear the crowd for this one. Okay, now how do we look? One more point to go. What is this? Strike your wolves gain attack speed. Your wolves attacks have the proven chance to fortify. Use it for the fortify, just because they're cute. I need to drop 1 point. This is increased damage. I don't want to drop anything that gives me damage. Definitely not. Like little odds and ends kind of thing are okay though. Take their crit damage away. This is gonna give me killing enemy effect by petrify reduces its cooldown, so we like that. Catastrophe, that's a damage one. We'll get those passes back. I'm gonna run Shroud with this. So then we go max speed or fortify. Let's go fortify for you. I'm not gonna get as much of it from other stuff. So we got all of the animals, and they're huge. Granted, the ravens I never really see, but I have a feeling we'll see them once we start opening these boxes. So let's do that. First, let's get the ones out of the way that I don't really need. I'll just go up to 4 while I'm thinking about it so we get the complices and know how to talk to Marak for them later. One thing Ked Bardu is missing. They should throw a statue over in Ked Bardu. Give everybody a statue. Live where we want to live, do what we want to do. Give us a pit while we're at it. Oh no, then no one would live in Saragar again. Alright. So going up to 4 after the boost. There you are. Alright. You got your ice cream out of the way early, did ya? And the laundry's halfway done. Yes, this is gonna be some Raven shenanigans. Which I think are like heavily bugged. I think it's the seasonal powers or something like that too. They're just overscaling, so we'll find out. Okay, random legendary. I didn't need to do this yet, but I did it anyway. I don't even know which ones I'm gonna be using. We still know which ones are kind of in the ballpark, so I don't need crit strike chance for this character, do I? Let's see. Dealing direct damage to a poison enemy spends 5 spirit to be a guaranteed critical strike. So theoretically, I don't need to worry about crit strike chance. That's nice. Not that I was going to perdition anyway. Let's get rid of you. I can grab the Shaco from the other classes. I already stole it back. So we'll throw that in there. I'll have to change the jewels on it, of course. And do we want to Fist of Fate? I might. We'll hold on to it. And then, of course, we Starless. So we'll throw a Starless instead of this. Right here. So that's a start. Get rid of these things. And then check these out just because I can. Only single GAs though, so I expect nothing. Boots. This is probably gonna end up being some chaos. Hello, Ori. Alright, I ran up the old mythics. Got a double helm. Was that a perdition? I think it was. For the perdition, a lucky hit chance core skills. If we're interested in that, let's go in. Put that there, and I think everything else we'll get rid of. I guess I need one of these. Did I have a better one lying around? Let me look. Let's see. So there's one here. The resource gen. This one's a maximum life. That one's already upgraded. That's just the stealth one. If I'm lazy, I'll use that one. But I guess maybe she likes resource gen. She might. What did I just trade out? Who knows? Okay then. Let's throw you on. For the time being, and we'll get rid of everything else. Think anything else got double, do they? Nah. Alright, we go to you. Open up more stuff. I got that. We'll say, here's the compasses. We'll take you again. Generic uniques. I expect there to be nothing I need from that. Hello? Uh-huh. Well, I don't need that right this second. It's only 125% as per usual. It doesn't get that max aspect. Anything else in that one? There you go. Throw this into storage. Got you. Oh, you were really fast when you hit that evade. Got those kind of boots. Just a little fast. Just a little fast. Here's plate soul red phosphorus. Yes, banish. We'll get rid of all of that again. I know. Now I get the 4GA shard when I don't need it at all. Last timber manuals. That's what I was looking for. Every time I go looking for that one to get it out of the way, it's always a hassle for me to find it. Alright, inventory is hard, apparently. Let's take these 3. Over there. Now we get to figure out what chaos armor we want to. Obviously, we want the one for the birds. I know exactly what's in their list of things, to be honest. Let's grab some runes, hopefully the ones I need when I start looking, otherwise we'll dig around some more. Alright, so ovals, we'll hold that thought. Class uniques, maybe, maybe not. Let's throw that in here. Generic temper manual, we just hit it so it gets out of inventory. I'll let you hold on to that. And then there comes these. So let's start with the gloves, because we know we'll wear some of those. No multi-GAs in that stack. Okay, then. Okay, then what do we do? What do you do? There does an explorable will. The Raven just like delete everything. We will see though. We'll see. Because I pretty much already know they don't touch and don't mess with the whirlwind dust devil. That's what I'm gonna play when I play barbarian. Like it's not even a question. It's like that's what I like when I play barb. We don't need that, do we? Pull's nice though. I don't know. Hold on to it. Didn't get any really good ones here, did we? No Lucian, Earthbreaker, no Landslide. Flesh Render, Flicker Staff, Godslayer, Great Staff, Kill to the Black Wing, so it's pants, naturally. Ravens deal 120% increased damage, and shapeshifting into a different form are activated. Companion skill summons a raven that attacks nearby enemies. Summoning a raven has a chance to call forth an unkindness for 10 seconds, increasing the number of ravens summoned to 3 for the duration. Right. Alright, so we're gonna put that one in there. In that spot. Although I guess you could run 4 skill gloves or something. Basilisk. Basilisk. Would I run the Basilisk? When you hit a healthy enemy with an Earth skill, petrify them for 40 seconds. No. No, I would not. Alright, get rid of these. There you go again. Okay, bing. Yes, armor boots. Look at what we want here from that set. Well, something's a quad. The Rotting Lightbringer. Oh no. I'm not doing that right now. Right. That's gonna happen this summer, guys. We're gonna get Chaos Armor. It's gonna be really amazing for a build we don't want to play. And it'll be like, well, what do I do now? This one did not get the cooldown reduction. Granted, I made it a core skill. It doesn't have a cooldown when it's a core skill. A little weird. Granted, it wouldn't be so weird when we play it and don't have these seasonal powers. Right now, it's a little weird. Maybe we do this instead? I don't need to wear with a cooldown reduction. The other one's kind of dead. I gotta take this off first. There you go. Alright. That means roll more gloves. Hold on to it anyway, though. And then these are just single GA, so we'll get rid of them. There you go. I want to run Tibalts or other Chaos Armor. It feels like it's just more fun to wear other Chaos Armor. Let's see what the pants give me. There's another quad of some sort, and it's the Cataclysm. 48% increased damage. Well, you know, I might actually go that route. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Just roll like this. We'll take out the Petrify. We'll just try to do something different, and it's like, nope. Pulls me right back in. I mean, unlimited spirit. How can I say no? How can I say no? I'll put the points in, because I guess that works out. And then what with this is triple pair of pants, Earthbreakers. Cast a landslide, leave behind tectonic spikes that deal physical damage. You could do that with the Poison Creeper. That might not be terrible either. Alright. Bird Cata. Yeah. Stormbirds. Alright, get that out of the way. And then we need to go back to Marak to go and grab more. We need more. I want the Ket Bardi portal. Come on now. Rolling gloves. The pants for the wolves don't come in a chaos armor form. But I mean, I like this. So I guess we're using this. That's what the game has given me. So, seasonal. So, chaos armor. And then we were looking for different gloves. Apparently the pants slot loves to show up with quads for me. There's a double, another double. What do we have? Another one of those. Tempest Roar. Storm skills have up to a 42% chance to grant 4 spirit. Your base storm skills are also now werewolf skills. Well, that's one way to make it so that I can turn into a wolf. That means I can drop other things that are on the bar for more storm skills, technically, I guess. But I like Shred, and that's a fine way for me to alternate and get to where I'm going. So maybe we just leave it. No, I'm thinking, like, could do some other stuff. We could do some other stuff. It's a cast, right? Nope, storm skills have a chance to grant, so it wouldn't even have to be on the cast. So things like the cyclone armor going off when I'm alternating forms should work for that, assuming there's a lucky hit on that hit, right? Yeah, it does have a lucky hit. Interesting. I really need it, though. I mean, I guess there's a chance. I'll hold on to it. And then I like the pull on this, I think, is what I'll actually do, because that's just what's fine. We need to change something on my bar, right? Yeah. So, you. Where are we gonna put that? We don't need the howl on there. There you go. Okay, fine. That'll be fine. Not using any of the fancy ways to do the cooldown reductions. For science, I guess. I'll do that. Give me a little bit more cooldown on those things. And I think for now we'll get rid of all these. Granted, it's not going to be an accurate like damage test because of how I think behaving. Like, we'll still see what happens. Okay. So... You have to click C-stall and the menu closes and you click... He bugs sometimes. So sometimes you see he does that. It seems to be like he doesn't like when I choose a new menu. A lot of the time. So he's just buggy. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Let's throw these in here. If that lurks though, so... Okay, so we needed weapons, rings, amulet. Amulets. Well, I do have the ovals around here. We'll see how this goes. There another ring I want unique wise. I don't think so. Might be playable. Okay, sort that out. Maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance, maximum life, resource cost reduction, no passive. Amulets got to get better. Let me get rid of these. Alright. He is not a good boy. No, he's not. He's a mischievous demon. Surprise. Amulets. Roll again. And you give me nothing. Get rid of it. And then we'll throw these into storage for now. Next round of these. Oops, not you. You. Amulet, ring, weapons. So I do one hand, off hand. I might want the cooldown reduction. I might. Cost reduction, crit strike chance granted in the actual live game when the damage is fixed. Maybe then we would care about doing the staff thing. Not right now, I'm just like, I need more cataclysm all the time. Let me free cast. Maximum life. Let me get rid of it. I keep hitting the wrong one. Not because they look the same? Like, no, maybe not. I think because they look the same dude. How am I supposed to tell? All NPCs look the same to me. The shame. Alright, another. There we go. Amulets. Nope. No again. Give me another. Amulet City. Do I have unlimited temper? No, I actually don't have unlimited temper. I have unlimited access to roll more gear if it bricks. But you could brick something nice. There's a cooldown reduction. Brick something nice and just have to go again. Right, amulet here. Yeah. Like, they don't want it to be a different mechanic than the actual game, so then they can catch things that are off about the actual live version. So they can't give us that. They can put more into this fella right here gradually and make the menu more easy, like less RNG to get what we're going perhaps, but all the other stuff needs to run the way that it would on live, so that's how we can test it. But sometimes things break that you would think have nothing to do with the seasonal stuff, but it does it anyway, and then they have to go in and when it goes live, it's fixed. So now we needed the ovals again. That's not there, it's materials. Ovals. Yeah. More of this. I play PoE 1 and I play PoE 2 every time it releases new content. It'll be on the 29th. Alright, so amulets. How are we doing over here? Like this. Damage, willpower. If I get really bored with trying to roll these, at least that one has the willpower GA. Amulet. Okay, let's sort this out. I like the poison concoction the way that it played in PoE 1, and I like the way that it played in PoE 2, the first league, until they like nerfed it into the ground. And didn't give it the same values for stacking with my weapons and that kind of thing. I like companions in PoE too. I love them. It's a little bit of a shame for me, at least in my case, that they didn't release the Beastmaster. So that people have data mined to go with Huntress, but I'll still end up doing it probably with Ritualist and just be the item find kind of bot. Typically, I am actually an aura bot in PoE 1 when leagues work with that well. That's what I like to do. I like these support roles. PoE and PoE 2 actually let me play those. I know it's wild, and Diablo 4 we never get nice things. That's kind of when it comes to that, at least. We get to pretend, and then look at my wasted skill slot. What are we doing here? Let's see. Nothing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Firstly, I played lots of Fireball when it was busted with the Raging Spirits in PoE 2. I did... what else did I do? I did the Poison Concoction, I think, second. I liked it more. What they have. Something Wades. You just walk through and all the corpses explode. It was pretty satisfying. Something else. I did a little bit of the Contagion. I don't think I did a lot of it. Get rid of those. League 2, I was just basically Huntress the entire time. A little bit of bleed NATOs, bleed different configurations on that spear, and then we went to do the ice one near the end. And I really dig the ice spear. I might do it that way again. Or maybe the poison will pop off in some configuration. I'll do that. Just a different way. Amulets. Reset this one. Maximum life. I like Ritualist. If I want to do item find for the crew. Extra ring makes it easy to balance everything and stack lots of it. Even if it does have a little bit of diminishing returns. It just... if it fits. Amulet. It worked for us last season. It worked even better now when we can use the multiple supports in the skills. Good strike chance. And also, that's favorable for the companions. I really can't wait for, I guess, the next league after. I would think we not only get the Druid, but we get the proper companion ascendancies. Maybe one on Druid, maybe one on Huntress. Would be cool. That'd be cool. Pretty sure at least the Huntress is getting one. Alright, still can't find an amulet that we like a lot. Double check and make sure this one's not here. Nope, it's not. It's like, what if I had the amulet I needed the whole time? Imagine. Nope. Let's get rid of you again. Fill it over here with Deadly. They don't have a set date for the actual full release of PoE 2. They said it's gonna be like 6 months to a year. We're out of 6 months already. So they're closing in more on a year. That's just okay, but it's not great. Max of resource. One there. I don't like what I see right yet. Throw these in here. And there. And there. I'm glad they added the filler parts of the campaign. Because doing the same one twice in a row is annoying. Excuse me. Reset. See, Blood Witch is an Ascendancy. It does not actually tell you what the build is. What are you going to put into like your skill slots and things? The builds in PoE 2 are very complicated. You can do it all sorts of combinations. I like what they did with the Blood Mage actually removing the prerequisite kind of node that was just a punishment. Everybody who took that, which I did once in First League, you lose out on benefit, and then you get like no actual reward for taking the ascendancies, and they strip that out. So it's like the other ascendancies, so now you can actually play it early game instead of having like you just like dead space. So that part is nice. But then after that, it kind of depends on what you slot and what you're doing with it. Okay, then. Oh yeah, that one I did. It's like Bone Storm. They call it Bone Storm. It's like some equivalent to that, but it was actually like a projectile. It was kind of interesting. And by the end, I actually ended up spamming their equivalent to Bone Wall or whatever it is over there because it was taking all the bleed damage and doing so much damage and it was spammable. So it was like, I don't even know why I took the other skills. It is what it is. Things like that happen in PoE 2. You think you're gonna be one thing and you start playing the build. I was like, wait, this is actually more effective. I'll just do this. Good chance. We're on kill, willpower. We're gonna get rid of That one again. This amulet just doesn't want to play with me. Go again. Okay, here. Dolmen Stone, Willpower, Lucky Hit Chance. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Crit Strike, Call the Wild. Fine, Sweaty Amulets. Even in the PTR, it is denying me. Well, this one's playable, I guess. Okay, amulets. Again. Give me willpower, 1 passive. And it's gonna give me a passive that's trash. Accent Resource cool reduction. Kind of actually maybe functional-ish. Not what I'm looking for. Didn't we get a Venom here? We did get a Venom though. You know what? I may play this one. We'll see how it goes because we're gonna be probably pretty bugged anyway. It's not gonna matter that much. Let's see now. We needed weapons, so we're back to getting more ovals here with our buddy. And then I think I wanted a totem with cooldown reduction, so we're gonna roll totem here. So let me throw some of these around. He'll gradually pick it up for me. Totems. Yep. Tailwind, too good. You didn't even get to, of course, you didn't even get to the point where you got Tailwind yet for the Deadeye, probably. The odds are, but yeah. And I have no reason to think that they're not going to be even stronger when we actually get to the new league. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'll say it again. You're chilling in period 2. You don't know what you're going to play. You want something that's strong to start you off. Pick Ranger. Pick Deadeye. Don't question it. Just do it and get back to me later and thank me. Okay, let's see. There's probably plenty of other options that'll be perfectly fine, but you want that league starter that's going to be fast, efficient, make you rich. That's usually how you go. Works in PoE 1, at least every time we've gone over there and played it. I haven't been back in a long time, but yeah, it worked good. I've seen many a person try to do all these other fancy things first, and they just went right back to, you know, I should have just done this in the first place. Alright. Rapid Honored Relic. Willpower, damage. That's not what I want. I want the cooldown. This one got willpower. I mean, you can roll a cooldown. This won't be as cool. Then let's get rid of that. Yeah, what's not fun? That one's not fun. Go again. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much, they've been OP the whole time. Nothing has changed. The only thing they get better. And now you can't automate marks on cast because it's no longer a spell. So that means only one Ascendancy gets to automate theirs. That's Deadeye. So I've read, so I've heard. Comes back to Deadeye. I didn't mind casting those manually when I played them anyway, it's just I didn't play them. Okay, so Toto. There's a lot of stuff I always wanted to do, like, automated on, like, triggers, and then I would look at it, it's like, oh, you're not a spell. So I know that feeling. Oh, you're not a spell, doesn't work. Alrighty, hello. Doing great, how you doing? And yeah, the range in general is always gonna be nice. Especially in PoE. Like, PoE 1 is, like, notoriously, everyone's just like, oh, you want to play melee? Don't. It's better in PoE 2. I feel like eventually it'll pop off. So we got like monks and things like that. They're you know, they're getting buffed too. The chonk, everybody wants to play that right now. But traditionally in PoE 1, it was always there were people who were doing like, oh, I'm gonna play this, and it's a melee class, and everybody who played a long time like, no, don't. You think you do, but you don't. Alright, totems. And right now, warrior only has maces, right, for melee weapons until he introduce swords or something. I was like, not for me, not for me. Tried it like for like 0.5 seconds. I was like, nope. Get back to me later. Some people swear by it. I've seen strong ones. For a starter, I don't know. Okay, clear this. Okay, totems. This one is resource cost reduction. That's a no-go. Please, cooldown reduction. We want the cooldown. We want the cooldown. I wouldn't say that. It's just they're gonna feel slower, and people don't like active blocking, no matter how much they adjust that. It's not a normal action RPG style. So overall, not a popular choice. They're giving more to it. It's hard to say. I think Warrior will actually benefit maybe the strongest from being able to duplicate support gems, because a lot of things are very, very dependent on having the right support gems. So they will. I think everybody's going to end up being buffed just off of that alone. And they didn't make anything more difficult that I can tell for the campaign and then like mapping. So in that, maybe the maps are a little bit difficult. Maybe you get more negatives instead of all the positives. I have to look at it. But I think everyone will at least feel better on the support gem side. I wouldn't count out Warrior. It's just I wouldn't recommend it knowing what we know. To be like your first one if you're new and are not like really experienced with how to build those things already. Okay, willpower damage, maximum life resource cost reduction. Let's get rid of that again. Don't wanna cooperate. Give me more ovals. We gotta go again. And I keep hitting the wrong one. Give me materials. Apparently that's what they are. Alright. Did I bring enough to get this one totem? Please. Please. At least it's Kedbar doing it. It's very convenient now. Okay, willpower. There you go. Now we're talking. I can break it quite easily. Oh, I don't have my scrolls on this character. Hopefully I just won't need them. So we got a good totem now. Get rid of that. And then we need a weapon here. Oh, I suppose that's actually an okay dagger, but it's a dagger, which is not ideal for the purposes of this Raven's business, I would imagine. We'll take that off. Let's roll something else. I don't think there's a unique in that spot we'd be interested in. So we go sword with my guaranteed crits. Put totem or bust. No. You can't make me. So that's playable. You could do better, but I think for this it'll be fine for now. Rid of those. The sword was cooperative, and now we need a ring. And then we can upgrade all this and do adjustments we need accordingly. Opals everywhere. What ring do we need? I guess I'll know it when I see it. Lucky hit chance. Don't need crit strike chance. Maximum life would be nice. Right now, we don't have a lot of maximum life rolls on gear right now, do we? Nope. I got that and that, of course. Yeah. So here. Good morning. Hello. How you doing, guys? Get rid of this stuff here. Here's the rings. Not a single GA was had. Not one. How many ovals? Yes. Ring, 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 ring. There you go. It's blue. I'm like blind to the blue. Okay. Strike chance. I don't think I need you. Willpower, no maximum life there. Here's a maximum life attack speed. That's playable, I think. We'll go here. That one's maybe alright. I guess we can see. And I hope I don't need to go and slot in Marred Guard, but I might actually. And if that's the case, who gets the boot? So we drop this. I get more points back if I did. But how this sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, we have to keep that one. So it would be this one. That goes if I can't balance everything else out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Might like that resistance there. But we'll do this. And now we gotta temper some stuff. I guess I'll open my other ovals. Get it out of the way. Alright, so weapons. We've got Ravens deal double damage. It's the thing. Wolves deal. I'm gonna get everything but the Ravens because everybody is, of course, rolling Ravens. Poison Creeper, Wolves, Ravens. There you go. Offensive, crit strike damage. I don't think I was scaling anything in the tree that needed otherwise. Crit strike, I'll take that. Here's another one. Weapons, we do the Do those pants have the whatchamacallit? Pants for ravens to deal double damage, it does. So that would probably be pretty high. I don't need a second one. Maybe we would take the Poison Creeper. The wolves I didn't put the points in. Probably actually the wolves would be the smarter choice. I like my Poison Creeper, okay? Okay. Do something with Cataclysm as well. Speaking of, before I do that, let's go crit strike damage on this one first. Bone damage, crit strike damage. That's a terrible roll. Overpower damage. Bone damage. Still playable. I got crit. Kind of mid though. And then there's these here. Resource. Give me my Cataclysm stuff. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Petrify cooldown reduction. Petrify cooldown reduction. Petrify cooldown reduction. Grizzly Rage. Grizzly Rage. Petrify. Gonna just scroll. Petrify. Alright, so you, and then you got the crit strike damage. That's the good news. Here's another one of these. Go Cataclysm cooldown reduction again. Grizzly Rage. Cataclysm cooldown. Okay. Offensive. Go with this. There might actually be other things I want. Strike damage. I know my move speed is gonna be kinda iffy. Okay, some on one of these rolls, don't I? And then off of being a wolf a little bit. Yeah, it's not like aspects. Let me see what we got here. Over this way. Are there any things for ravens? Ravens now deal lightning damage, which increased by 100%. Ravens active deals its full damage in half the time, and enemies inside it are stunned. I didn't even know that existed. Like, okay. Cool. And then companion things. Werewolf companions doesn't help. You gain 1 additional companion. In addition, your companion skills deal 35% bonus damage. Makes sense. 40% chance to activate and equip companion skill and reduce its cooldown. Interesting. But no extra damage. Right. 5% chance to summon a wolf companion. Companion skills deal an additional 13% damage per companion you have. So that one goes on the amulet. Suppose. I don't have to actually do the math to know for sure. And then we had the other one that had like the damage on it. One more thing over here. I don't know. I'm gonna be sturdy enough. I'm probably gonna have to put the bulwark in. Cataclysm, Wall, Shred. Waiting for you for Raven. Don't have the pants that go with all the companion stuff. I like this more. I'm gonna keep rolling until I find it in another spot. Not the most ideal. So we get more damage after ultimate would be a fine choice over here, wouldn't it? Number on that one again? 30%. At that point we just may as well be conceded. Put the bulwark back in kind of thing. Right? Need 2 additional. It gives me 2 additional ultimate ranks. Kind of alright. Scaling is gonna be wonky, but they deal lightning damage, so I'm actually a lightning build? I didn't even realize that was a thing. I guess I am a lightning build after all. Decisions. Need to do enchants. Need to do Paragon. Maybe let's do Paragons. See how those fall. Gotta get the mercenaries at some point. Now we go here. We'll pick the glyphs after. Around this way. Thunderstruck, storm skills deal increased damage. I don't make it a storm tag on the Raven, so that is the unfortunate part. Earthen Devastation. So that comes down to, is the damage around these parts actually worthwhile or not? Different Devastation. They don't have Earth skills. Werebear form, you deal 30% increased damage. 40% when you're full life. Plus for Carnage, critical strikes and werewolf skills. Fight and Malice. When a poison enemies nearby, you deal increased damage. That one will have good value from. Do this. There you go. This one we do want our strength in. An awkward route this is. Remember, I don't have 300 points to just throw around on things. There you go. Damage poison enemies. Okay. This one's very close to the next one, so we do that. Has a companion skill grants 20% increased companion damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 80. Gotta take that. We'll attach here. Let me grab these along the way. Always a sucker for more or more life nodes. Take this. And we'll take these. We'll come back for the rest later. An awkward thing. Okay. There you are. Then we'll go up here for the next board. Strike, Ancestral Guidance, understanding 75 spirit, you deal 40% increased damage for 5 seconds. Your ultimate skills deal 1% increased damage per spirit when cast. Construct Continuals, Nature Magic skills do 35% increased damage against poison enemies. But the problem with that is technically it's not the Ravens. Inner Beast, after station your spirit costs are reduced. We're not gonna have to worry about that because we got Cataclysm. Survival Instincts. There for Devastation. Thunderstrike. Yeah, the attack situation on Druid does not thrill me. Because I got lightning damage on those ravens, but it doesn't actually work that way. So I guess we're over here. But it doesn't count. It doesn't count as a spin. Actually, the Cataclysm Quacks, I guess it will. Yes, it does. Let's go ahead and attach this. I'm gonna go over here again. Forever locked in on having to be a Quacks build. Ducks everywhere. We'll come back for that. It is core now that we have the unique on for the Ravens, though. So that part does work for me. Let's see here. Okay, then this is PTR. Season 10. Right now it's still 9 in on live. Don't really need those, actually. Here for the life, though. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, and that means one more board. So, which one is it going to be? Go this way. Okay. It really irks me. Like, it technically doesn't fit. Technically. That's required skills are werewolf skills, restore spirit. Wait, how much decreased damage? Have to be the werewolf skills though. Inner Beast, or shaping your spirit costs are reduced. You reach 10 stacks, this bonus resets, reduces the cooldown of your ultimate skill. I mean, that's cute, but I feel like I have enough cooldown. I gotta get away with stuff. And then the nature magic skills doesn't help the ravens. So all these are kind of like iffy. Devastation. Survival instincts. Okay, so if I'm in werebear form when I cast the ravens, then I get bonus. If I'm not so much luck. That's for carnage. Cruel strike, werewolf skills restore 2 spirits. Yeah, none of these thrill me. Guess we can take the cooldown. What else is in here? Just like flat damage. Shape shifting damage. Directing tendrils. Yeah, that last board has no clear answer. Inner Beast. Doesn't still give us any damage, does it? No, it's just a utility. Makes it even nastier. Nature magic skills. Thunderstrike. I mean, that's a Cataclysm, but I don't have damage resist close also in the build right now. Go through and do the weapon 10 first again, yeah, right, yeah. I don't think I can trust it. Strike werewolf skills, restore 2 spirit, deal more damage. I could put more into the shred. A little bit more shred, like. I didn't put the Tempest Roar in the build, did I? I don't think I did. I did. Oh well. If we don't like it, I can switch it out. It's the last board, so... use pain to adjust. It does have crit strike damage in it at the least. Werewolf damage part doesn't thrill me. Alright, go over here. We'll take those. Crit strike werewolf skills restore spirit. So Shred can restore spirit if I run out of shoot. I shouldn't. Then we got more health up this way. We can grab those. Do I need more resistances? Probably. So we'll take these two. Lots of defensive choices. Okay, now we need to fill in the actual glyphs here. No. Poison damage. We are doing poison damage. I don't know if that's really worth it. Overpower Earth and Sky. Matching nodes. Nature magic. Nope. Electrocution. Lightning bolts, dancing bolts. I always like that one because it looks nice, but it doesn't actually do enough. While in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take 12% increased damage from you, and this buffs magic nodes. Alright, which one has the magic nodes we want to buff here? These are damage to poison enemies. Additional companion damage on both sides, so that's kind of okay. Then we were informed enough. We'll find out. This is willpower. We needed this over here. Take those, and that, and that. That one goes fine. And then there's you. Good enough. Fine for this. Suppose that's out of radius, or is it? Can't see clearly. Radius enough. Alright then. Right. Actually, it's not. You're a druid. Okay, so I got what I came for. And this is buffing magic nodes, so maybe we like these. Give me lower resistance, maybe some crit rate. And then up here. And hunters of choice. Human, keeper. You and your companions deal increased physical damage. Can do that. Keeper gives me more rare node value, so that's core damage. And just flat damage, which is okay. And then we need intelligence, just enough to unlock it. So we go here. Now we need one more intelligence node. That'll do it. That'll be fine. Leave that. Next up. Outmatches rare nodes. Use physical damage. No. Rare nodes within range. Vector. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter increases critical strike chance and crit strike damage. 10%. Does it stack? Looks like it stacks. Spirit. Okay, crit strike damage. That one we definitely want. So we'll go here. This one is dexterity. So I got dexterity around these parts we can take. Dexterity there. I need all the dex. That's available in the radius. Nothing there. This one we take. 49. Seems low. Like it's missing some, but I guess not. No, wait, I take it back. Here's one. More right then. Okay, so we have that. 21 points remaining. Already covered that one. We covered this one. We have 2 more now. We haven't picked out these over here for defensives. I can take... Why did I take all that? I'll grab this one. Take those. I don't know how much I need that armor. We can drop it later. Need another 2 glyphs. Our skills here. Territorial damage to close targets. Tracker damage to poison targets, which should be a lot of them. Werebear, werewolf, can't trust those to give me what we want. Wilds, we do want. Wilds gives me intelligence value, so we'll take these. Grab all those, and then we're over here. I don't know if I like that deal, but okay, take that. It is its main stat right there, or her main stat. For every, yeah, for every. So we'll take all of it. I think I already did. Right? Right. I didn't dose all that much. 15 points remaining to deal with this one up here. And where does that leave us? Extra poison damage. Poison effects have 50% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. How much I trust that. Although we have the seasonal power that has it. Let me see what that says again. Which one is it here? 4 skills also apply 100% of their base damage as poisoning over 4 seconds. The direct damage of poison enemy spends 5 spirit. Will the spirit sustain? Is the question. I mean, I guess it should. If we're having free cast everywhere else with the cataclysm all the time, should be alright. Should be alright. Oh, we can always fix it. Okay, 30% chance of shapeshifting to get a barrier. Well, I might need it if I'm trying to be different and not bulwark like I always do, but I don't like. Damage to poison and just flat damage. I'll go like base damage is okay for poison things. Headhunter, maybe a nicer choice here. Let's do Headhunter. We take the willpower nodes around these. Another one over here. There's one there. Take that. And that. And then this one. Usually I don't have to ever take these glyphs until like end in game. I just have like excess. I don't say that this currently does, but oh well. I did it anyway. There you go for now. And then we need to do rooms for her and all the the other sockets, and then upgrades. So we got sockets to put in here. This one is Quack's bound. Don't worry about having enough restoration for it. Okay, which one we gonna do? My lucky hit, probably not that great right now. 48, yeah. I do have those Fists of Fate, but those are in the pants spot. Not the walking. Let's do this one, and then we'll see about the Quacks. Looks like I didn't pick one up yet, so we need to go and deal with him. Come on, buddy. There you go. Alright, so that is the invocation. Wax rune there. Sort them back out. I'll put that in there, and then afterwards, which one do we want? Maximum life, always nice. Now my life is only 9,000. Imagine only having 9,000 life on a druid. Feels weird. Vortex, Channeling Shroud. We always do like cry on druids. Do them a little bit more damage. Maybe I'll do that for now. Entertain it. And that. I'll constantly be doing it. Maybe I want the other wolves. What? Hell, what happened to you? That's fine for now. Everything needs to get it cleared out. Then we upgrade. I need to change out those jewels to be done. Nope, not you. Alright, so sapphires for druids. We need 2 here. There you are. And then we should be able to do crit damage in the weapons. Let me look at what that resistance situation is like. Yeah, it's not pretty. Let's put diamonds in. The armor off of you is not enough. Do 3 of these. There we go. Right now we have 1 skull already in here. Where can we grab more of all of that? We still can do the resistance to all in 1 roll on the enchant here. And we upgrade stuff, and we'll see where the armor ends up after upgrades. So here, instead of lucky hit, we're gonna do resistance to all. Lightning lucky, spirit on kill, overpower shadow, lucky willpower, poison, vuln spirit on kill, willpower lucky hates. Alright, nothing here. Power spirit, poison vuln, willpower vuln, overpower lucky, damage cold, willpower, willpower. Willpower, overpower, resource cost, crit strike chance, willpower, life poison, vuln willpower, life shadow, damage poison, vuln heal, lightning vuln, all resistance. I know you exist. I know you exist. Full willpower, fire damage. Now I gotta make sure I don't click over it too fast because I'm good at that. Forever wishing for a here's the whole list. Here's your target. Select target and checkbox. Let it roll until it hits it. If my silly mobile games have always been able to do that, I feel like this kind of game should be able to do it too. Are they too? Oh, it's about the friction. It's about the friction. The thing that's keeping you from re-rolling until you get what you want is that it takes work. It's like, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. They always say that, and then eventually down the line we go back on it in these games. See, we're finally getting async trading in PoE. Always PoE 2. They said they'll bring it to PoE 1 whenever they test it out and see that it's a success. I'm waiting for people on the subreddit for PoE 2 to flip out about how they're never fast enough to buy the items that they wanted to buy from people in their shops. And they're gonna like blame bots, but a lot of it's just gonna be like somebody else is just faster. Gotta have those good PCs. So it was practically upgraded for this moment. Okay, reset. Nope. Do not kill, overpower, lightning, cold resistance, damage over time, resource cost. Every time this happens, it takes me forever to roll. I was like, I'm about to check. Resistance to all elements. Okay, it exists. Confirmed. In the list. They didn't take it away. Lightning. If that one had hit it, I would have missed it because I clicked too fast. 109 crit strike chance, willpower vuln, fire crit strike chance, vuln poison, vuln crit strike chance, willpower resource. There's a roll of that. It is the min roll, but it's alright. Better than nothing. We'll upgrade and get that sorted. Anything else needs enchants. Maximum life on this. Nice bone damage. We could do better, I suppose. Take the crit strike. This one has its cooldown reduction, crit strike chance. I don't think I need, theoretically. Those cost reduction, maximum resource. Well, maximum life sounds like a better idea for this one right now. And this one, instead of attack speed, it could have done. No, actually, yeah, that one's locked in because of resistance. Okay, so then we wanted the part where it's like keep the movement speed, otherwise you're gonna be suffering. Have to find. I could wear the perdition, but I don't think it would work for me very well. I might just leave it for now. Let's see what happens. For the ease of the probably very broken damage we'll be doing, leave it. I'm gonna have to worry about making it perfect anyway. Obviously not the one I want here. I think I should put on the life one. Resource gen, that's the one that has a GA, so we'll go again. I'll just let this one hit whatever hits. We'll go gloves next. Damage continues, ultimate cooldown reduction. The ultimate cooldown did not roll great. It's gonna be wild trying to get a good roll of exactly what we want. We're gonna actually need to farm next season. Going to be actually awesome for those of us who are always into that kind of thing. Rough for a lot of people who are probably very spoiled. It is what it is. We can speed off Cataclysm. Oh, that's right! We can speed off of this. Shouldn't be so bad. How much we can see we're talking about? Pretty decent amount. Maybe not the way, not the way I wanted that to roll, but it's okay. I'm looking at it. Okay, this one is the kilts. So this one got Raven ranks. The cooldown doesn't matter to me with this season's powers. The chance for Ravens to deal double would have been where we wanted to fall. So let's let that happen. Raven's cooldown reduction. I think I have one thing that's bricked right now, so I need scrolls, but I should be able to just take this into the Horde and it'll be okay. Not gonna take perfect roll. Cooldown reduction is cursed though. Wait. Like, wait, I just said I didn't need that. Raven's cooldown reduction. Not right. Raven's more than decent, I guess. Maximum life. These do have maximum life. That's not bad. Not bad. Still did it. Okay, now this one would be willpower. Again, I need to go grab my incense for more resistances and armor. The armor still didn't come out so pretty. Got the shaker up there. It's still not enough. I even have a skeleton right now. Crit strike damage. That's a weird one. Okay. Like one of my rings got the wrong ultimate cooldown. Yeah, my ring got the wrong cooldown. Ring speed probably unnecessary. We'll come back and fix it later. Life doesn't look too bad. Which right now I don't have bulwark on the bar. But we have other protections going on. I need to do my druid specialization stuff too. Okay, so that's serviceable. We needed spirit runes. Which ones are we going to do? Increase damage to enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you. Max of spirit, you gain 10 spirit every second. That's always really cozy. Okay, 50% reduce damage from elites. Might need it here. Take the second one. Increase crit strike, lucky hits, maximum life, attack speed, crit strike damage, alien wrath. It just seems like it's the right choice. For the duration of all the skills, we always like that one. Is there anything else here I really need? I might need it to do some survival stuff if I don't go into the usual. Crit strikes have up to a 30% chance to reset the cooldowns. You might need this one here. Let's go with that instead. Gonna be Brave and are stupid, and then we'll take this one, and then we'll do the extension. One of these. Healing damage with storm skills, lightning bolts, and dancing bolts. Nope. Critical strikes for shapeshifting. Skills have up to a 75% chance to heal you. Major amount of skills have up to a 50% chance to reduce the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. So my nature magic technically on the bar a little non-represented. In the seasonal deal, I think we have only one. right? Probably not worth it for that spirit boon with what I currently have. It's a shame. I always just like the cooldown. The bottom ones are kind of weird here. Smack some stuff for a little bit of healing. But here's this one is dealing poison damage is up to a 35% chance to summon a lightning bolt on target. I mean, I guess I could do that. So I have a little bit of lightning going on. Alright. Go to the den to go and see about picking up some mercenaries. Still haven't crafted my incense. I'm gonna go back and do that. We're almost to the point really so we can see where we're at and make some adjustments accordingly after testing. Who do we want here? We're here to keep me alive because I've made some questionable decisions in my short druid life. And then we always take Old Kid for the memes. Okay, so you can knock stuff back away from me if you want today. I'm for it. Played Ravens before, of course. There's the Bastion. Listen to all elements, yes. And then I'll eventually play with people and I'll be like, why am I dying? What happened yesterday, or a few days ago, I think I was on my Spiritborn. When your Valiance is triggered, he heals you 25% of your max of life. His cooldown reduction. Allies affected by air healers, Bastion deal increased damage. This way for now, but usually I would go with the damage. Alright. So we needed to do insane. It always surprises me seeing druids with a sword. Grew up in the era of like old D&D rules where they didn't get much of that kind of thing. Maybe they had scimitars sometimes. Incense is what we need. That's over here. That is this way. There you go. I'll do which ones? Advanced elixirs. Advantage for the attack speed. Do we need extra crit? We shouldn't. We have the seasonal thing. So I guess for now I'll retain this one. And then we need ancient times, your blessed guide, right? Willpower. Defensives. We're gonna need armor for now. We do this. And the resistance will take all of them. Whoops. Doesn't matter that much how many I make. I'll put these in the slots. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. Alright. Just right on the armor. Resistances also all sorted, so we got that going for us. I don't know if that barrier selection I made is going to be enough. We're gonna do this for science. See where we're at. Although I have a feeling from what I've been looking at that the Raven damage is gonna be ridiculous. Even not looking for them, you can't not find it kind of energy. Yeah. Mighty Ravens look cool though. Okay, wave start, songs, ethers, or whatever they are. Ether, faster events. Let's see what happens over here. See. Got our war cry, so it's just gonna be noisy. Cannot be escaped. We're gonna get a cataclysm so we can get free casts. It's pretty. Granted, we can't see the broken damage because we don't have the numbers on yet. Do it after this wave. Cataclysm cooldown looks right. Barrier gen non-existing. So, I mean, right now we're not really in danger, but you know, theoretically, probably bulwark somewhere in here. And now I have shapeshift things so I can alternate. And technically I can shred. There you go. You see that Raven unique going off. It's cool looking. Go this way. I do have the pole ring. There we go. I saw it a little bit. The purple ravens are off of the aspect I'm running. Pretty sure. Okay, so let's see what this is doing. Turn those on. Those extra things do I know? It's so noisy. Alright, Hellborn from events. Go again, go again. Being able to spam it is kind of cute. It's the season of spamming circles. You have your Bone Storm, you get your Ravens. I guess Dust Devils kind of count as circles, and spinning in circles definitely Whirlwind. Yeah, it's another circle season. Poison. Hopefully my protector circle for Spirit Board ends up working out okay. Justice for the monkey. Don't have size on the Ravens. That's the part that's a little sad right now. You would have to draw a unique or a legendary somewhere to make that happen, I think. I was thinking you could roll a utility over here if you really wanted to. I don't think it would be like really big, but a little bit. Chaos wave. There you go. Fine. Still not seeing these over here. Am I? They're on. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Fine. Hey, now stop this. Hello there. There's thing spawning. There it goes. The Cataclysm free cast is always a little surprising to me. It's like, this exists? We can do this? Makes Boulder really easy. I used to have to work so hard to balance out Boulder and the Hurricane to work so it would be like a completely full loop. And then they added Tempers and then the Cataclysm ring to do what it does. And it's just like, well, you know, now it is easy. This is like one of the clunkiest things I've ever played in a game. I feel like that first bit on Druid. My Cataclysm is about 10-second cooldown. I wish I had more nature magic skills or just like have the nature magic tag. Oh, it does have the nature magic tag. Well, then that means I can rethink what I did in the sphere boons and I can get more spammy Cataclysm. Looks like Cataclysm is letting me refresh even if it's still running, right? Yeah, it does. Waller. Look at that poison. Never see that kind of damage over time unless something's broken. The only way. Okay, then. Hellborn. Lightning everywhere. It kind of feels like our lightning storm, but I'm not. I guess I could be. I really want to be. Otherwise, like, if I can spam the Hydra, spam the Ravens, why not? Okay, what did I want to do? There's something I wanted to change out here in the Spirit Boon, so I was doing this. It's nice to have a little lightning bolt. Fine, but I feel like I have enough of those, and then I can do this, and then maybe we get just spam the Cataclysm for the pull. How's that doing these days? Pulls and distant enemies, physical damage, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know. It's like Spirit Board bugs got this day. Spirit bug not get this day. I'm sure it'll still have respectable damage. So there's no way I'd be getting away with all the weirdness I'm doing right now without it having really off numbers going on. Hey, it's fun for a day in the PTR, I don't mind. So pretty. Whatever form it ends up taking in live, I'm still gonna play it. I don't know when, but eventually I'm gonna play it. We waited for Ravens far too long. I feel like about the Ravens like I feel about how I felt about Hydra. It's like, I want this to work and it never does. Like, oh, it's finally gonna work? Okay, sign me up. I love having this pull on the Chaos armor. Feels nice. Alright, well. Good luck, Perry. You're gonna have to collect all that. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna get into Bartuk on a 6. Interesting enough, the charged bolts was doing it yesterday too. The charged bolts, I had the like kind of like sweaty. It was just like bugged. Where are my spirits? The extra speed on Cataclysm definitely hitting right now. Probably also change out what my amulet is doing for. Well, I mean, normally I would and do more damage. I don't think it really matters on this right now, does it? Okay, then. Take this one. Taking a stroll. Oops, I almost died. I'm not used to caring about my life going that low because of the mana shield yesterday. It's like, oh, that's normal. Wait, that is not normal. That is not normal. I'm still a little squishy. Normally, I mean, it would work. It'll work somewhere. Guess I put that in principle later. Alright, so we'll do this. We're gonna go collecting all of these. We don't really need to. Turn this on so it'll be faster. I have a shred. Am I using it? Not much. When we go to live and things are fixed, I have more damage for switching out forms, right? So we'd have to do all that. It's so noisy. Go on, buddy. We just stack some birds on you. Feel pretty normal. The Chaos Helm with a double. Then that drop, this helm was kind of tragic. Wait, did I not have this? Interesting. Hey, hey, how you doing, Mr. Mark? Fist of Fate. Don't really need that. Tilts the Blackwing. Another one of those right now. The one I have is on my boots. Poor guys. Kind of obnoxious. Stop yelling. I put something else on it just so she'll quiet down a bit. But yeah, there's a good chance in live I would use that. Let's sort. What do we want? Next attack will conjure hits here. Here, Crystal Strike and Overpower. Sure. Which one did we put the Ohm on? This is Ohm. Oh, here you go. Do that instead. So she'll quiet down a little bit. The birds are obnoxious enough. I want the utility to make them bigger. Going back to town. Well, now I got some scrolls so we can fix some things. I'm like, I don't even need that cooldown reduction on Cataclysm, which seems to be pretty fine. So I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Here is my consumable. We got you. Which one was it? It was you? Yeah. No, I need right now, actually. We need this. This one. Alright, so crit strike damage, that kind of thing. I can't fix it unless I roll another amulet. What do I want to do here? I wanted to temper this one. So resource. Universe, the Cataclysm. There's something else I want now. First, you get the Wrath efficiency on these. Ravens cooldown reduction. Companion cooldown reduction. I don't need to worry about that. Wolves, poison creeper, ravens. Ability. Tragic primary resource moment. 50%. Okay, so you, I may as well go with the Cataclysm. Lacerate, Petrify, if it'll let me. Grizzly Rage, Cataclysm, there you go. So Cataclysm, actually it's already as good as it was gonna be. Because we got so much cooldown reduction up here. Oh well, doesn't matter for or functional, just long term. Long term, if we have a shaker this nice, we won't actually need as many rolls into that. We could do something else. Do something else. Ravens now deal lightning damage is pretty cool. Active deals its full damage in half the time enemies inside it are stunned. So I have this at the moment, and I don't think I need it. How long does this last? But spamming it is more pulls. So I think there is a limit on how many times we can pull that. That used to be at least in season 1. Let's see. Physical damage to them increasing 12% for every 1 point of willpower you have. This effect repeats once every 5 seconds later. So it's a pull every 5 seconds, which is not as much as I would like it to be. Could put the vortex in this. She's busy doing nothing. Automatically gets that. Anyway, so here's a 10. We have the overpower on it now. Let's see if we actually get good value. Happens enough, it's one of those you may as well also use some of the Druid means to scale it. Also, don't forget, change your weapon skins now that we actually have set weapons. I hate when I do that when I get into a new zone, it lags so hard. And it fits the vibe. Justice for totem skins. Okay, that's alright. Fine. Yes, it's fine. Me and my dragon druid. I'm not super into the druid as setting, but you slap a dragon helmet on it and I get one over pretty easily. A lot of these are bugged. Here, take the faster events. I'm gonna be a PTR without bugs. This is what we do. Pop this one. Clear here. The charge bolts, when it comes closer to the new season, I might actually post that one because I don't think it'll be like super popular and played that way often. Like the upcoming season might actually be worth me putting guides back up, just because we'll have different configuration of different things just naturally by the fact that the chaos armor is going to be like that. But that build's probably not going to get played until like in game when I have a lot of access to stuff, and I'm not sure which one of the classes are going to play up to 300. So I can't guarantee when it'll happen if it happens, but it might. And then we're not going to be able to play it until pretty late into season 10 anyway. That one yesterday was very chaos armor heavy. I didn't actually go back and test it and see if I took off that Feast of Pain. I was okay with the damage it was doing. It looked like Ori was doing okay. She was running she was running Flicker Stabs in that spot, and that would have been better for teleport anyway, so seems alright. No, it's very chaos armor heavy. Like this one, the Ravens and stuff, you can get away with not having the chaos armor version until you have the actual kilt to start. And then like mythics, you know, pretty straightforward. Like these things just like bonus, doesn't matter. But that build yesterday, it doesn't work without the chaos armor, there's no way. Back to these. Here you go. That's just like lightning ravens. I don't even know when they did that. But that means that I don't know, 100% increased damage is actually good. It's actually good. The Poison Creeper hit hard. Everything there had no health but damage over time. Alright, could have been the Ravens, of course, popping off in the bug way. Felt like it was a Poison Creeper moment. Very interesting to have all these as core skill. All my companions, I just spam, spam, spam. Because I could put more points into the wolves or something too. Let's go. The cool madness, it's so purple. Well, the good news is, regardless of how the damage ends up being, with this, and then the seasonal up here that makes their force skills, you can definitely spam this much ravens. They won't take that away from you. Hopefully. It would change the whole power out. Still a little squishy, I forgot. I need to probably put bulwark in. Just play mechanics and do excessive damage, which we also can do. Whoa, hello. I just hit 2 trying to blood this. Bless me. Like here, be a bear. Spam 3. Someone's gonna hit me, spam 3, pray. Here you go. Now. Take this. Resource it. Get rolled back to where it needs to be. There we are. Hey now. You should be awful. I'm over here choosing boons. Goblins. I think I will. You're taking a stroll, I love it. How many of these can I have up at once? There's definitely a limit, right? Out of companions, only as much as that allows. I think it's 3? It looks nice though. Nicely done. There was a goblin in there. It did exist. Keep seeing white damage tick, and I realize that's just the poison tick. It's okay. We're doing fine. The free crit thing's kind of crazy. Which one is it? Yeah, dealing direct damage to poison enemy. If you have 5 spirit, you guarantee the crit. Whoa, that hurt. It's weird not having a constant barrier on a druid. You can do it. Get this. Get this done. Right there. And now masses do the Ether Fiend. I don't think they do that right though. Also have a chance to do Hellborn on death. That one barely works. Wait. Yeah, it's not the cheese one. Or not. It's not even the cheese, like not the original Soulspire function. Right here. Clear this one as you do. Moving out here to the right side. Because I'm not running into the usual defenses I would run on the druid because I knew that the damage would pop off, so I'm just doing things that stack damage. Including not having bulwark on the build, and things like this that we usually would do on a druid. And I don't have... I'm not built for overpower, so I didn't build as much maximum life, and I don't have as much maximum life because I'm running chaos armor that doesn't have maximum life in spots where it usually would. None of the defenses like Tibalt's on, none of that. Okay, here we go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Here they... We're down this way. Okay, that's fine. Back up there. That side, a little bit of you. Here we are. We should have Cyclone armor that pops up when we're alternating through things. That one's still there, but I don't have that much invested in it. Let's go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. And the only thing that's really endangering me truly right now is the Chaos Wave stuff. That's just the hits hard. You're supposed to actually dodge them. Apparently sorcerers don't have to. People would have to give it a little bit of respect. Okay, more ravens. Try to breathe on me, but they're already dead. Get cold in the ravens now. Fine. It's actually working. It's weird holding the key and not having to worry about cost or anything on an AoE like that. Hey, no problem. We're just painting the world in ravens. Okay, then who's next? Not you. What are we doing out here? That going for me. Pop these to this. Got those as you do. Let's go ahead and do that one now. Pop this one. Yes, Hydra is solid. That one going. Rolling out here. Hydra forever. Okay, then back down below. Rolling right here. That'll be fine. So funny. Haha. More of these now. You can come play. Like, this one's kind of busted damage, so it doesn't matter what I do with it. So I just kill everything. It doesn't actually, like now with my combination what I have, it isn't actually that bad looking. It actually is pretty normal damage to what the other things we're doing. That we tested all throughout the PTR. So whatever interaction it is, if it's already doing it, it's actually not that much of whatever combination that actually sets it off to like broken integer. I don't actually have it. Alright. I know, the goblin deal is actually not nearly obnoxious with this one. How many have I done in just the PTR? Let's see. Where is that key? Actually doesn't have a key. Alright, challenges. We got, I think it's all the way down in feats of strength for whatever reason. Something like that, or quests. You want the ones that are in progress. There we go. So just in this... Yeah, so just in this less than a week, 3,399 goblins. Like, it almost feels like it's doable now. For as much as we play, we just stay here. It wouldn't be, like, easy, but it can be done. It can be done. So, Ether Fiends +2, Slave Planning for 75. Well, let's take this. Alright. So they should leave it to be ridiculously high, because some of us, so as much as we play, you know, we can do it. We can do it. Alright, so these... I don't know, I played this game over 7,000 hours. Actually, I've streamed this game over 7,000 hours. I don't know how many hours I've actually played. Like, you know, I've got time on my hands. It actually could be doable. Alright. There we go. Little spires. Hello, hello. How you doing? What are you up to? Aha. Back to this. This is fine. Okay. Fireball City. All good for me. Problems. Wolves going everywhere. Kind of funny. Alright, Chaos Waves. Now. How do we do? Where that comes from. Need these, no we don't. Oh, that's fine. Cover me a little bit. Have a good pull. I wish it went off more. I wish it was more like the one we had in season 1 mechanics. I think it was a little bit stronger. Like we pull things like off screen. I definitely see things coming to me though. I'm just sitting here spamming my cataclysm. Hello, how you doing? And then here we are. One here for us. Right. Oh, remember what I said? I think it was just to say that you're gonna come in with a fireball. Fire all the time. Let's see that. Lightning Central. I gotta do this one, do I? There we are. So now she actually has to respect the lightning line that'll be coming through here, so maybe we should stand next to this. And hopefully the time comes, I have to dodge it. I don't have that much unstoppable in this right now. I usually would with the other kind of shenanigans. Look at me Paragon leveling in the Horde, good times. In my way. Oh, why didn't it work? That's like double step into it. There you go. Fine. Be fine. Another. And another. Sorry, grab her. No more lightning. 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, we got more lightning. Indeed we do. Sure. Alright. Time to collect our thousands of ether. To activate this with Bartek. Good parry. Good job. Alright. You had to get in chili chase. It's fine. It'll get fixed before live. Whoops. Hello. So long. Farewell. Nice. Welcome to D4. Triple ring. What's on the ring here? We got Malefic Crescent. Leave behind Ferocity's critical damage increased by 240% for consecutive critical strikes. Yeah, I thought about running that. Critical strike damage, shot resistance, resource cost reduction. Nah. Every time she comes in here late without the 666, she gets 3 and I get 1. But that's fine because she's been the guinea pig that tested that is happening, and I didn't see it mentioned anywhere else, but for when I mentioned it, so there you go. Or he's the hero we need. Okay. So, lucky hit chance, damage, healing received, maximum life, damage. Let's get that out of here. We go again. We don't even have to like do all that and whatnot. This PTR doing it anyway. That's just what we do here. So, but I'm enjoying this. We don't know how much we'll be able to enjoy it when it gets to life. We're going that way. I think my glyphs and whatnot are okay. Actually, I should put that into willpower, whatever stats around the Headhunter. There. I meant to roll the, whatchamacallit? Generic, or class uniques. Look at the pants for the companions. I don't have those on, but right now I have my wide ring on that one. Okay, this one on tames probably wouldn't have to reasonably. On 6s, I know it's worth the time. 6s go by so fast. Here you are. Roll this way. Up we are going, and then the compasses are going to be probably more scarce in the upcoming season. We're actually going to have to farm for it in the Hell Tide. I'm pretty sure what their intention is. So there's a limited amount of fishing you would be able to do and probably would want to do, unless you really like staying out there in the Hell Tides and whatever to farm for the compasses. Alright, good morning, Luna. Okay, mouse have a chance to spawn Ether Fiend on death. Ether Mouse does not have a chance to do that one. NYC will drown in compasses, confirmed. Oh, good, he's on our side. But the rifts are out there, so we'll be out there more often than we are. Fortunately. I don't know, I don't mind it that much. Alright. It'll be alright. Okay, for you, we got some of these. Still have nitride red. See, that's the thing. I don't think they're all that much. They're just the little things you interact with. They appear a little bit in the escalations. They're in the Hell Tide. As you click on them, it's a little evade. That's it. I thought they were a little bit more involved when they described them, but they're not really all that involved. That's you here. So Spire, please do the thing. You're just chilling. Okay. So Chaos Waves, we'll do this. Wait, there's more. Whoops. Which one is that? She got it. She got it. I can be CC'd. Doesn't matter. As long as she doesn't get CC'd, it's all good. She's on a source, so it's easy for her to just teleport accordingly. Oh, like I said it was. Maybe not. Errors. We go. Whoops. Walk right into that. I'm gonna walk into that one too. I'm not careful. Don't go back, you fool. Look forward to those waves being fixed. They don't just like hang there. Being all paranoid. Good for you. Here's this too. And also Riftage. Got that again. Fine. More of you. More of you. Here's this again. Alright, what do you got? We have spawned faster, Hellborn +1. Faster events. Keeping us busy like that. Right. Another one of that. Up we go, Ether Masses. We have that one. What else we got going on? Occasionally hit that creeper. I think I can just spam the creeper effect too. Get some landslide value, I suppose. Like a lot of companion build options, not just build around the Ravens vibes. There's a lot of aspect space right now though. War. Spin, spin. Alright, another wave of chaos. Where's the goblin one at? Hand it over. The hell worms are alright. Fireball. Whip poach is so much fun. The amount of fireball spam you must have, yeah. Look at it go. Yeesh. The flash, the flash. Could do that with the ravens, but the ravens have a limited amount I can have. I'll put it wide so I can't full like bone storm it and put them everywhere. They gradually fade as I spam more. Aha. I'm just spamming the poison creeper. Justice for poison creeper, give them a unique. Next thing on the list. I suppose rabies also could be a thing, but the rate that we kill stuff right here. Don't really need something like that. Indeed, rabies to the point where I just breathe on them, they're gone. No chaos this time. Spires, I gotta wait to start spawning too. Ether Massive. Ether Massive does not have a chance to spawn where Ether Massive is on death. This one is not working properly, I'm pretty certain. I don't think I've ever seen it go off once. Wolves. I think it's random. Like, it's not at certain ways, because sometimes I see it early, sometimes I don't. I don't think it's an amount of kills. It's just like, it's chaotic. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. You're just chilling. I got no targets. I'm just like, I can't do anything with this whole spy right now. Cataclysm is on, and there's the pole. Cool. Got that AoE. Okay, for you. Now north. Not too bad here. Good for you and you. That'll be fine. Sure. Okay, then Hellborn things, but Chaos Wave, gotta do it. Tap tab. Ether Mass is friendly. Waiting for the lunatics in. Do. Another one you. What else is out here? Me and my birdies. Some aspects could be changed. Oh, let's see. Ultimate's increasing my damage. Maybe it's working for me. Fan skills deal an additional amount of damage for every companion I have, which we have plenty. We can have even more, I guess, with one of the ghost ones. Additional companion, additional cannon skills deal bonus damage. Those are okay. I feel like I could probably get away with some more fun stuff. Here you go. There you. That'll be fine. Alright, so summon Hellborn. Looks like that's the case. If they spawn more goblins, I would choose this, but I maybe see like 1 or 2 every time I do it. You miss lightning? Well, you have the armor he set up for the lightning one, right? Surely you could. Like flipping a switch. Bring back the charge bolt action so we can see it when I'm not playing it. Hooray. I like it. Okay, now. Just as you do. Should use the alternating seasonal core skill thing. Have them both. Granted, not gonna have all the effects for both reasonably. No more down here. Yeah, we might not see the charge bolt again for a long time. And then here. chaos. Still haven't seen the goblin one. This is the reliquary. I'll take it, because apparently I like to play these little mechanics just fine. Keeps me engaged. Oh yeah, there you go. Coming for me though. Hello? Double step, hello? Concern? Go early just to make sure it works. Coming again. Yankee! Still working out though. There you are. Whoops, that one hit me. Something else hit me. The nerve of it. Alright. Alrighty, another chaos wave. Oh, what actually got me? So, what do we do here? Don't have as much unstoppable as usual either. Supposed to be hitting these two for more damage, if we care, sure. And then we gotta capture spirits here. That's what we want to do. Mind the fire though. There you go. Dropping ravens as I walk. That again. I will stay here. Careful. Oh, that's looking dangerous. Walking through. Fortunately, we're speedy while we got the cataclysm. I'm okay. Let's stay over here. Another bit of fire. Got another one of those to work with. Here's another rift. Got more of these guys. Fire coming for me though. Alright. Time to collect. Here we go. At least I can see him in here. Unlike some pets. Only 982. 33. Okay. Up here for a little bit. Did not need that yet. Probably won't at all. We'll take that again. Let's throw... I think we're gonna throw the vortex into my slot here. There you go. Alright. And for the box. Slow, are you? Well, are you still slow on lightning? Are you like mentally slow? If so, yes, me too. Today, anyway. Like I keep going like a week with caffeine, and then like, okay, we're gonna stop again. we're on the I'm not drinking it moment again. No Mountain Dew, not allowed. But I wasn't gonna drink. Oh, I take it back. No, I was back up to a can a day. It's like I went like cold turkey none for a week or two, maybe 3, and then like last week it's just like way too much, and then now we're nothing again. All right, next one of these. What do I want to do here? Other boons. That's useful. I like the damage. Extension on my stuff is good. Reset my cooldowns on my companion skills. I don't need that actually because they are core skills. Chance to restore my spirit might be fine. Here, I'll do that one instead. It makes more sense. I kept thinking that the core skill thing was because of just the pants on the ravens, so just ravens. The core skill part is the seasonal that gives it to all the companions. They've all got that going on. Uh-oh, don't freeze. Actually, before I started stream, I was in Kedbardu just trying to set up my druid and the game froze. In a way, like it never freezes like that before. Like it just full on like froze me in place. I'm like, okay. Weird. I haven't done it again since. I think it's just a fluke. Charge bolts. It's crazy. It's like riding the lightning now. Vortex just existing. Good times, good times. Oh, jeez. The builds next season are just gonna be wild. Are we there yet? Look at it go. That'll be fine. Right side here. It looks like Spark and Fury too from that first league. I think Spark actually still looks like that. Just damage got toned down a bit. I think it's still very playable. It actually may be a little bit more chaotic. Alright. Let's have a chance to spawn a Hellborn on death, but faster events. Never tried Spark and Fury. I would say it's probably still very playable if you wanted to do it. It's like you just hold one button and it goes everywhere. Not as much everywhere as this right out the gates though. I'm like everywhere. Vibing here for the moment. See you there. Trying to find anything in this poor soul spire right now. There you are. That'll work. See what's over here. A little bit of that. You. All that happening. Can't beat the charge bolts there. Fine. Throw the ravens in advance. The ravens can get there first. I'm just like spamming them all over the place even when there's no targets. They're not doing as much as they could, but it's fine. Everything's dying, doesn't matter. Alright. What do we want? Waste hearts, extra ether masses. If masses actually gave me masses, that'd be fine. Let's get the easy mode soul spire so I don't have to get in that sad situation where there's nothing to kill in the circles anymore. Good morning, Jordan. So there. That'll be fine. Here's some things for me to kill. Vortex. At least that works now. Ravens, more ravens. What's that here? Okay then. Fair enough. Here's you. Here, there. Over to the right. 5 here for the moment. Got that cleared out. But your cataclysm is still running anyway there. 200 billion just for existing. Sounds good. Sounds fair. Fair and balanced. Here's a wave of chaos. Here we are. How's this looking? Capture spirits. There we go. Do you. So much flashing lights going on right now. Keep thinking like something's sparking IRL. I was like, nope, that's just my screen. It's okay. Alright. Look, surface flashes are reflecting off my walls. Oops, hello. Don't stand there. That's not good. That's not good. Go this way. It's not a good way. Over here. Weaving in and out of stuff as we do. Fine. Got a mean vortex, but there's not much alive to be pulling anyway. There we go. Whoops. That was not bad for ether. I'm not like, crazy about how it feels, like how it looks when you collect stuff, but it's okay. Let's kill our bloody old pal the butcher. Yeah, it's a little bit over the top, that mana shield. Well, you don't even have to play any mechanics. And I don't even think that part's high invest. It's just stack intelligence like you always do, and then you get more damage back because then you don't have to do maximum life either. So it's just all around a win. Okay, then move that right along. Lightning purple variety, lightning blue. Lightning everywhere. good. See how we do here to you. Take this. Left side. That for you. Sure. Knock down below. And Chaos Wave. We go again. Sure enough. Go with this. Not too shabby now. Back to right. I don't need it. I don't need it. We delete this one so fast I can't even like acknowledge that there were any targets to kill in the first place. Oh, the charge bolt is like all over them. That is wild. Okay then. Here you go. Sure, this is fine. It's all perfectly fine. It's awesome. Get rid of all of you. Okay, so let's hit another Chaos Wave back to back. Haven't seen the goblins in a while. Where are my goblins? The slay ether fiends. It's like goblins and then everything else. Which I suppose it happens in these games all the time. It's like there's a goblin of it and it may as well be nothing. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Vibing. Sparkles. So many sparkles. It's a wonder my eyes aren't worse than they are with these wild builds we always end up playing. See anything, it's all just blinding. And then, how don't all action RPGers need like all of the glasses and all the things? Whoops, that hurt a little bit. Didn't even see the things that were hitting me. Here, spamming all of the companions all over the place. Okay then, how you doing? Right, so what do we want? Either means our chance to spawn in places with elites. No, it doesn't work. Otherwise I would probably do it. Yeah, these are all just silly. Chance. This one actually works, tragically so, but we do have the little easier mode of completing the... Pretty sure I saw it work day one. Okay, back south. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Working with that. Okay, then back south side. Here we are now. I got you. Little explosives. This will be fine. Go top for the soul spires. Okay, then I got you. Right here's that. Back for me. A little bit of all these things. Let's see how that's doing. Do the left again. Good deal. Okay, so let's hit that Chaos Wave now. Here we go again. Number one, where the mechanics matter. I don't need to go there yet. Just couldn't resist, I guess. Pulling all these in with the vortex just existing now at this point. Here we go. Uh oh. That was a little close. Hello? I don't think I deserve to get away with that one. I'm pretty sure I got hit there. Game decided otherwise. I keep seeing the Alkane wave and thinking it's the enemy wave. Probably should change that just because I'm trolling myself. Some firemen. Let those come in here a little bit. This is the Raven Druid on the PTR with the new kilt. Whoa, hello. That's not a good spot. That's not safe. That's not safe. Don't bounce back, you fool. What are you doing? Okay, there you are. Another wave coming. We got anything left? With some goblins now? Are we finally get goblins? Nope, we get Ether Lords. Denied goblins this round. So I'm gonna have, of course, plenty of ether, just like the principle of it. We wanted goblins. We got Ori on the charge bolts and everything. Better heal. Like, where are my alternating forms? It's really hard for me to get that quick shift. Making me take extra effort. Guess I could just put my shred on the M1 or something. Ether Lord. Whoops. That stings. A little bit. That charge bolt. A lot of output. Pick up off that fire now. There you go. It's a shame it's so many chaos pieces. Getting that in the right configuration online is gonna be a lot of work. Granted, if people are maining sorcerer like farming all the time, they'll get it. Like I don't know. That's how it's gonna go for me. Account bound. Which means that if we're gonna play rogue, they better give some really nice stuff for rogue, because right now it doesn't feel nearly as fun as all the other ones. Yeah. They only play a week per class. The amount of farm to get like the full line deal it won't happen for every class. Okay then, so the one I do 300 on, like that one, we'll be able to see something on the high end. The other ones we don't know. We don't know. Alright, back to town. I don't know the exact number, how many pit tiers you're missing. It's also going to depend on what build. Okay, then here. Roll damage, lucky hit chance. It's always going to depend on what build, and then like, are you relying on it for your crit rate too, or is it just the damage part? Depend. Alright, another one. Is there anything else I want to change on this? Maybe a little aspect things we can do. Over here with the occultists. Other companion shenanigans have I not put in? Is there anything? Spirit Bond. No damage how you direct cause your companion. Doesn't matter. Companions cannot die. Mobility over here. Casting companion skill grants you movement speed. We don't need it. Not doing the wolf companions that seriously. We do have stampede. Casting companion skill has a 40% chance to activate an equipped companion skill and reduces cooldown. The cooldown part doesn't matter. 5% chance of summoning wolf companion. Extras. That's fine. We have shepherds over there on the amulet. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. You don't need them. You don't need them. You didn't. I didn't even like any of them. The mana shield carried you the whole way. And then I wanted to also see the druid pants. Where is Ketvardu? Granted, if I do use those pants, it means my fancy Majulnik needs to go somewhere else. It's a quad, so it'd be a damn shame. Alright, equipment. Give me uniques. See what we got over here with the class uniques. Take these things. Put the Wildheart Hungers in the Chaos Pools, probably for the best. More lightning stuff. Shaped into a new animal for form battle. Should be still rampage. Not really using that anyway. The pants now. The normal Blackwing. Where are they? They are. Alright, wolf companions are infused with the power of the storm, dealing lightning damage and gaining the storm hollow ability. Just doing that much with the right now. I feel like I really need it. Alright, these are the nice ones. Everything else, not that big a deal. This is interesting though, because the automatic defenses that go off with the seasonal power. You can definitely do some things with the flesh render here. Well, power defensive cooldown reduction, defensive skills backlash, defensive skills deal, damage to nearby poison enemy. What do I have on this right now? That's my storm crows. I could move it. Granted, I could put it up here too. I'll do this one instead of that. Maybe I'll do that here. Let's do this. And then we're gonna put the storm crows over on the focus. Raven. And storm crow. There you go. Need a new socket in this. Let me add you here. Not the best one of these, but just for science. And then we want to craft the emerald in it. Oops. It's fine. Not worried about it. And then we got an upgrade over here. We'll do that. Where are you running off to? Alright. Science rules! Actually gonna do the coffee after the horde. I see. I'll go with that. Just see what happens with it. Not you. We need you to salvage all this extra stuff I've got. And we'll throw these in the storage. Wherever they go, they go. I'm not that worried about it right now. Into the horde. See what our flesh render is up to here. Good morning, Stormtaker. Playing some Druid Ravens and other shenanigans that happen to also go with seasonal abilities as we come up with them. Like, been pretty chill. Alright, we all ready. Let's do that again. And then when I hit all these, I should get my special shiny flesh render ability. Alright, events for Hellborn. Very nice. That. All the shouts all the time. My vortex going here too. Okay, there's that lightning. I was wondering where it was. Doing all the things. Granted, I don't really need the shouts there, but like, do it anyway. Here you go. Oh. Just existing. Roar! Through here. A little bit of that. Interesting getting the shouts off of just spamming things. Maybe I should move them to different places. 3 and 4 are not the easiest ones to alternate. Does not have the effect where I can get the bonus from range. Alright, 75. Faster events. Take the faster events. For funsies. Alright, let me put Blood Hell. Let's need the Shred and the Maul there. And then here's you and you. Here, my Soul Spire friend. Guess I was doing like actual flesh render. We could do 2 core skills instead of 1 basic, but I just like have the least amount of investment possible because mostly I have companions. There you go. The hell's nice for everybody involved. I'm a support class now. I got a bloody hell for everybody. One of the few things in the game that actually work that way, and then of course the barbarian shouts. You can pretend as I'm supporting the people. Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm doing this. Here we go. The wave. It's funny going back and forth. Wanted to move this around, so Maul, you're gonna go here. How about that? 2 and 4 a little bit nicer. Maybe like a 1 and a 2. Ideally. I don't even get to hit anything to shred to it because everything's already dead. By the time I get over there, throw the ravens in advance. Little wolves. So now, how are we looking? Mm-hmm. And here is fine. Right side's no problem. Over here, I got that. Always gonna kill that before I get over there. There's another rift. Whoops. Pushing me away. Silly worms. The wolves are trying so hard to hit anything. Just like, alright. Hellborn, damage increase. Let's just get 75 over here. Not worried about it. We're all about that chaos at this point. Sure. Ravens everywhere. There was a butcher up there. Somewhere, I think. He was up there. Didn't go so well for him, though. Lightning, so distracting. Not my raven lightning, although it's there. It is pretty. More lunatics. See how we do down below. Fine. Where's you? Nah, we wait. Eventually something will get pulled in here. I believe in us. Nope. The lightning says no. Alright, there we go. I got something. Great success. It took a little bit, but I got it. Whack, 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 whack. Very nice. Another chaos wave. Where are my goblins at? I haven't seen them in ages. What else is happening? Got a little bit of all of you. Our next ones we collect. Right here, capturing spirits is what we're up to. Go straight to the mangy companions. Making my nose itch. Let me collect these. Stay out of the way of that. I'll be able to spam all my defensives. Sure. Human one always gives me the cyclone armor. I got like so many little poles everywhere, and I still had the vortex on top too. It's like everything's dead, you don't really need the pole too much. But I guess in the pit I would notice. Butcher there. What did he think was gonna happen? Around these parts, don't mind me. Not doing her attack. There she goes. That looking. I got a little bit of all of you. Now let's see where to next. Careful. Heal this. And Hellborn plus one when spawned. Whenever they actually do spawn. I guess we do have the event one. Not too bad. See occasionally that chaos color going off on my character because we're getting the chaos effect. Kind of cool. It do show when it's going off on the character. Not just let the shout go off without a little bit of indicator. There's still spire. So I'm trying to get something in here. A little bit getting pulled. We need more. There you go. Better. Close again. Get all the charge bolts. They might not be doing the highest damage, but that is in its own right a showstopper just because of how flashy it is. Okay then. Now we'll do it on the right side. There you go, Ether Mass. That'll be okay. What do we have? We've got Soul Spires empower nearby enemies. Ether Masses now have a chance to spawn more Ether Masses. Soul Spires grant additional Ether. Decisions, and none of them are super fine. Not even. Well, I guess we go ahead and hit this one. Grant additional Ether. This one has a chance to drop. What's the difference? What's the difference? Did I even have a chance, but I didn't pick the other one? It's kind of hard to make sense of that. Alright. Another one here. All the shouts all the time. For the billions for what feels like nothing. Granted, some of this is Yeah, this is not less soul-inspired. It's definitely not less. Up and away. Something hit hard. I think it was Cataclysm going off that time. There you go. I think it spawned in on its face. Oh no. Poor demons. Why do they even show up? Cataclysm in action again. Oh, Spire. Is this our goblins? Are we gonna see goblins now? Maybe? Nope, it's ether fiends. That's I got hit by those waves. It kinda hurt a little bit. They didn't kill me. Tanky enough. Only 12k health for a druid doesn't feel like that much, but Chaos Armor era kinda gonna be like that, I guess. Although a lot of my uniques on this one do actually have life. Like, we killed those. At the very least. Dang. Ravens are in there somewhere, I swear. Creepers too. The creeper's not too easy to see, but the poison health bar, that we do. There you go. Cataclysm going off. Of course, always really good in the hordes. Some things never change. Lightning everywhere. I can lightning storm and have sparks too. Come to think of it. Cause an aspect spot though. Forgot about that. That is a thing. Alright, I gotta go pick these out. Give me that. Back to the mechanics. How does that Blackwing work here? Raven Steel increase standard to shapeshifting, and then when a shapeshifter forms, it does it, right? Extra Ravens. Ouch. I tried to go into the portal, it didn't correspond with what I was doing. Got hit by that one too. More Ravens. There you go. Get a little space, it's easier to walk in there, I think. Fine. There you go. I'm coming. Hello? Hello? No? Okay, you're not gonna let me do the thing? Oh, now we're stuck on the bad side of this. Nope. Bully me in the corner. Placeholder Chaos Rift. It doesn't have a proper name yet. Thank you. Alright. Another wave. I don't like how those portals are inconsistent. There's the goblin wave we deserve. Do this. A little bit of all of you. Trying to shred the things that are instantly dead doesn't work out so well. Here you are. All the dogs all the time. Set of you. Cataclysm putting them down even before I get there as well. I mean, if or it doesn't hit it, I do. Lightning everywhere right now. There's the big one coming. Spawning dead and start spawning more. Solid. These even get pulled in a little bit. Here you go. Let me take a look at you. We're here now. Alright, time to collect all these. Gonna be the biggest ether we've ever seen. Almost. Maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah, it will be. I don't know if it's gonna quite hit the 2k. The one that was closed yesterday, a few days ago too. Not quite. Almost. Almost. Just need more goblins always. Granted, it'll be a lot easier to get 2k once they give us the fixed boons. Some of them are broken. Okay. Here we go again. More ravens for all. No phase, buddy. No phase. Adjust the camera. That's as far as he goes. This stuff. I want to see what I do this. It's supposed to do ravens, right? Let me see. Increase damage and shapeshifting into a different form or activate a companion skill summons a raven that attacks nearby enemies. So even just like spamming this one should give me ravens that attack enemies, but it's not the same as the active raven that looks like this. I was hoping it'd be like those. Those are obviously the superior product, but it's just like one of those little ones that I can't even see that they exist. Aha. 242. This one is just filling our nodes for more willpower at this point. Right, we're just gonna do the coffee thing. See what we're up to now. So you're on kill, heal, chant the heal, more heals. Good strike, overpowers, all of that. Alright. We'll do the coffee thing. What do I want to do? Let's see what this is looking like in the pit. Granted, obviously not the most legit test when it's got weird multipliers and interactions and things going on. Let's see what this poll business ends up looking like anyway. I have so many different variants of it. Let me change that. Skein. Flesh render. Not the most aesthetically appealing weapon. We can do better. Like that. Anything else I need to do? We're gonna see we're too squishy. I mean, I guess I'll... what we were doing with the sorcerer. I have to actually put the bulwark in for this. We shall see. Out here pulling everything into me so I can't just walk in peace. There you go. Open chant deal. And what do you have out here? Our flesh render goodness, of course. Teleport, that is all fine. And shred if there's targets. Actually, there were some over there. I'm pulling everything into me like, I don't have the most shred-friendly targets, so they're just gonna be right up against me no matter what I do. Sometimes we can shred into them. There are poisons. Got you, friends. What's up here? Down here. Go. No, you raven. Shiny. Like quick before they get pulled in. I am a bit of a squish ball. It's the only problem right now. Break those down there too. Mortar fire chance. This is okay. Aha. 1, 2, 3. Plague bear here. That'll do. Don't need that. Come join me. They want though. Get corner. Come back here, Cage Master. Champion. That is fine. There you go. No for you. Amplified Obelisk. Was there anything in the corner for us to play with? Indeed. Flesh render. Getting a little wild, aren't you? There. Champion. Skip. Maybe. Well, you keep shredding into it, it's gonna be like that. That was a big pull. There is an elite in there, obviously. Don't have the best PC breaks right now. There you go. Grab this one. Do the champions. Cold Enchanted here. There you go. Wallers. There you are. Terrors, champions. Mortar, I've got you. We need more here. Go this way. Need that. No. No, we do not. A little bit more now. How is this looking? Nope. Going through here, right side, how do you do? Alright. And the left side, champions. Bramble. That's the boss situation. And all the companion skills we also get moving. Effects off of the seasonal stuff too. Melts in a little bit. I have to respect them hitting me. Favor. A pretty nice totem. I don't think I ever actually gotten to use it before now. Rune crafting. Just what I need to learn about. First thing. Let me see. AoE action. That's not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit more work now. If you're explosives, these are done. Don't want that. Champion, we don't need you. Oh, nice pull. A nice pull. Somewhere in this mess of orange or yellow numbers, there is a champion that now it's good. It's frozen. Got you. Nope. No here, no there. Then there's you. Number spam. Can't see a dang thing. Flare bang. You there, buddy? You are? Cataclysm hit me overpowered in it, yeah. I'm not sitting there rigging that. Oh no. Lord knows you can't have the patience for it. Don't have the patience for it. Then you're fine. Is you out here? Shock lances. Champions are already deleted. Yep. Did not last long. Shock lance, I got you. Now let's grab the artillery. Nothing here. Cool deal. Frozen. Good deal, good deal. No worries. Champion over there, right? Nice pull. That looked and felt right. Teleport. Come back. What else is here? More lightning value, that's what. That's our explosives. Go down. Not do we? Careful. Go this way. Fine. Trapped in that fear. Forever and always. Not great. Those are going. Rainmaker came in out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I got Rahir here. How cozy. I kinda need him, I bet. I bet I do. Need that again. Do the left side of the channeling. Fire chance. More ravens in the stack. There you go. Probably don't want to spam those as much as I am because they're not getting their full damage over a duration of time, isn't it? Transform, transform, transform. Another round of the Cataclysm. 2 Tempests, and there was poison here, I think. I'm standing in it, yeah. That will do it. Okay. What do we have to work with? 2 champions. That'll be fine. Just like this. Sure thing. Sup, Quan? Nice close taste. 4 here. Okay. I'm pausing every minute. Sometimes it's asking for a lot. I'm gonna have a few days I can watch actual shows. Would I? Probably not. I'm gonna end up relearning PoE too, quietly. Without the camera on, it'd be weird. I'm doing other work stuff. Champions. Hit that Guardians there. Up, we moving. Alright, you say Slither. Nope, Resurrected Malice. 0 for 1 today, Quad. 0 for 1. Give me these. There you go. I want all of that. Don't know if I really like this weapon right now. It's like unnecessary. Works though. Big show ruin. 3 out of 5 of the total. Standing this is dangerous, but I lived. Gotta make sure I'm in bear for when the hit is going to happen. It'll be okay. I do have the defenses for it, I think, a little bit still. There we go. So I need to go grab my nature magic tag stuff back, because I didn't realize that this was actually going to be a nature magic. So I am missing some damage off of those ravens and other things. Pretty sure I am. So, let me take a look over here. With the skill tree business, all of this stuff down here we haven't tapped into fully. So how we gonna do it? I don't need as much of that. Fortify, so then increase damage to elites. It's a start. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Raven from Ravenclaw? I'm a Slytherin, I don't know if I can claim that. Alright, your training skills deal extra bonus damage, that's okay. Do increase damage while healthy, fine. Increase damage to distant enemies, deal additional 25% damage to their slow. Yeah, that's fine. I probably don't need extra ranks, and the Poison Creeper will take these out. And then we'll go see what we got going on over here. Our skills deal increased damage, storm skills deal increased damage to enemies that are stunned. These are the straightforward ones. Nature magic deals increased damage, triple bonus of herb skill is the next skill cast after a storm skill. Right now I don't have an herb skill that's going off, so that one isn't gonna give me great value. But this one will. So we can still do another point into that one too. Grab 1 point out of something that we don't need. That one we have the bare minimum. Like the opinions and I having extra damage against poison. That is fine. That is fine. Technically I could mess with some of this, right? Not really need to. The Cataclysm's doing fine. Your storm skill up to a 10% chance of getting vuln. Got like baseline of that. Bad Omen. Chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable. You can do extra damage on them. Those are fine the way they are. So 1 point off of these somewhere. Shit. Alright, took those out. We're on bare minimum now. Take my movement speed away. If I'm doing enough off Cataclysm, that's fine. I'll actually be able to get rid of more of those. We got all our Defiance. It's this one. There we go. That should help damage a bit. And we can go up here. Refresh all that. 1 more point to throw into this. Grab that one. We want the Headhunter right here to have more willpower. Where is it? There's one there, and then I think there's another one all the way out. Yeah, I have to like gradually make my way over. There we go. Better character creator would be nice. Would be nice. They don't have that many faces. They could add more hair. We need, well, actually, we need the black palette for armor. That's what we need. I would like to dye back pieces and horse barding too. Weapons. Oops. Here you go again. The fully lead out there. Alright, Storm Killer. Triple business. See, I don't have my quacks. Actually, I think I do have quacks on. I don't have one of the other things on. Yeah, I do have quacks, yes, so I'll go off. With the overpower one. Good for you. Ravens do their thing. Champions in this somewhere next to me. Yeah, it is. The pain. Attrition on that one. Not to start moving away from my utility stuff. That's fun. And go to just like flat damage. Make it a little bit cleaner, I think. I haven't hit all of the broken stuff yet, because I know there's more. There's more. Very a little painful. Every time I hit these dang champions, it lags the game. You get up to these, or you actually having to stack some damage. Careful there. And killer's still hanging out, of course he is. Spamming the poison creep. Nearing the ravens. Yep, they're gonna catch me again in a second. I don't have bulwark on. I don't really want to go to be the standard druid, but yeah, that looks like how it needs to be if you want to do this. Yeah, weapons die too. Alright, so that also gives me alternating earth skill if I do it that way. Who gets the boot? Then I don't get more damage after having wolves, so. Red Maul. I want one of the things that has the bear for the debilitating roar. I guess it doesn't really matter though. If it's going to get the bloody roar off of this every time, it still goes off of the repeated blood howls, right? Debilitating roar grants 10% damage reductions. We have a little bit of that right now. My cyclone armor gets attack speed. It's fine. Savagery. We can do some of the other stuff over here. I don't really want to. 100% other base area poisoning. That's what we're running, of course. Every 50 spirit you generate above your maximum increases your damage by 10% for 5 seconds. This bonus stacks but does not refresh. 50 spirit you generate above your maximum. Are we generating enough of that, or can we do more? I think there was one over here. We got that one, and then are we doing the lucky hit one? Or this way? Yeah, we do. Is it going off enough is the question. I'm imagining my lucky hit's like okay. It's not this. Is it 2.9? Yeah, it's still going off. Be fine. Not sold on this. Increased by 50% for every 100 willpower I have. How much for bows? That's a pretty big bonus though. You're pretty okay. We just need to throw on the only bulwark type stuff. So what are we gonna change? Now there's the base amount of that. Is there anything else one we really want? Doesn't it have... Yeah, there's an increased damage on this one, so we do kind of want those. Increase my non-physical resistances. Do we get away with... Whoops. Didn't want respec mode. Go here. Take that extra resistance out. Does it work for me? Okay, we get 1 point to put into that. Go take these. That only have 1. Gain damage reduction for 6 seconds. Our defensive skill. Probably just need... I'm just gonna bulwark without the unstoppable's nice though. Probably actually worthwhile. First, I wanted the damage on this. Primal Shred, that's the dash. Maybe I can get away with taking these out. Was this anything we needed? We didn't need the crit strike damage. Nope. Skills generate more spirits. Core skills cost more spirit. We actually did want this. We didn't have it already. This one, maximum spirit decrease. I think I'm gonna take that off because everything's kind of free anyway. We got all those points, and then the unstoppable. Did I need these in any way? No, I just needed the unstoppable. So we need 1 more point over here. This one's giving me the extra pull, additional damage reduction. This one's giving me extra spirit gen. Over here, increased damage. Okay, we keep that one. Fine. These out. Leave the raven ranks. There's just more ravens when activate become vulnerable to additional ravens when activate take enemies. The passive damage. We really needed that. I don't think so. After poison duration increase. I don't really need that. Poison creatures immobilize and poison duration increase. No, we don't need those either. I'll take the damage here since we're messing around with the pits. You kind of gotta do what you gotta do. That's a little safer. And then this was the damage one we wanted. Alright. And then that puts me in needing to figure out where we're going to put these. I lose out on anything really important. They don't get to do the mall thing. So the debilitating roar isn't gonna go off automatically though either, so we kind of need that. They're shifting into a bear. Technically, I could pulverize instead of ball. Anything in ball and fortify. Let's generate fortify. Pulverize. I don't have anything extra in. We'll warp off of the rune words if I wanted to that badly. I could. I mean, these are little vortex. We have other pulls going off anyway. Red, poison creeper. Shred too nice. Okay, so I suppose what do I have over here? Because we're doing this on a druid. Which one is it? The barbarian warcry. Looking through here. There's the bulwark. We'll throw that one in. Let's set a vortex and see if that does enough for us. Just need a little bit. Okay. Then is the oldie bulwark gonna go off? I don't have constant vortex while I'm walking, which is maybe for the best. Champion, there you go. Poisons. Now we're significantly safer. Not the safest, but safer. Or definitely giving me some more survivability here. That's gonna go off. Let's shatter Tempest. There we go. All the ravens all the time. Probably, I'm pretty sure, actually. Hurt stem doesn't help. I got a duration of the gale. Shadows and Tempest. Good to me. Make sure we got all three of them there. I think it's three. Nightblade goes here. Maybe? There you go. I think I killed it. Next sets. Pulls for all. A champion here. What's up, Drugula? Go a little mortar. Fine for that. Good deal. You think it's Hive, Master. Let's stay in the fire now. Whatever looks good. Now here. What are we doing? Little mortars. More for that. He's doing billions. That is for sure. Poison a little sketchy there. There's your master friends. Got some fresh ravens. I'm fine getting out of your poison pool. I'm for this. This sounds like a plan. The sure tick. It goes down here. Whoops. A little laggy there for a second, I felt. Next elites. Right here for you. There you are. All that cataclysm yelling. I'm just keeping my poles active, okay? Doesn't want to come play with me. Shock plant's cold enchant. Crit mage is going off. Liquefied obelisk. Fire chance. Third deal. Good for now. That one must go. Moonflame Marauder. Once upon a time, vampires would take a bite out of us and they would get like their entire health back and we all cry. I've been nerfed, I think, multiple times in the course of the game now. I don't even ever see their health come back up at all, pretty much. Fire chant. That one's gonna go off. I'm gonna get out of this trouble. Watching the birds do things from at range. I do have extra damage when things are at a distance. And that makes this weird. And it's the southwest. Alright, here. Frozen. It's all good. Thought that counts. Rainmaker. Burn it. That one done. A little bit. A little bit. So, under half. Yes. Frozen. Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Okay. Southwest champions. I don't think there were any elites there. I might be wrong. Healing. Doesn't help this one all that much, but cute nonetheless, I suppose. Might be able to change some stuff in my spirit burns to do more damage. Granted, I think I took most of the damage with all of them. I got like excessive cooldown reduction on that cataclysm at the moment. Feels like there's something else I could probably do. Up she is. Pop this way. Dance of Nox is going to be pretty much the same you expect it to be. They didn't give it any new baseline power back. So for leveling, it's a fine choice, but I would not expect it to be your best in-game bet if you're looking to do like your glyph leveling in the pit and things like this. Heartseeker should, as far as I know, be alright. By no means is going to be something that's popping off like a ton unless they give Rogue more damage. Just like base kit. Rogue is just underperforming in-game as far as like damage ceiling, I think, across the board. But Heartseeker should be functional because of the seasonal powers. They'll have interactions that if you like it enough you can play it. It'll do Torment 4 fine. It's just, I don't think it's like a pit push kind of situation from what I've seen and heard. Alright. I don't know, like, truly stronger is the right word for a rogue. Everyone else, maybe. Minus Spiritborn and bugs, of course, but who played it without the bugs, I don't know. Vampirics. And then Druid, I'm not sure where Druid will actually come out. It should still be strong, but I think a lot of the damage it's doing is off of bugged interactions, and to the point that you can hit so many bugs you can give it into like the negative integers and it gets all confused. Alright, whoops. Okay, then here. Darkfish, Shadow Chance. But even with this, what I have right now, I can't be sure how much of it is just like legit and how much of it is the weird seasonal interactions. Right now this feels fairly natural. I'm not min-max at all, though, so there's gonna be like a little bit of something going on that's inaccurate, but I don't have the bulk of it. Okay, Frozen. Yes, I do think a lot of the classes are gonna end up more even. Even the Rogue probably will get more damage before it's live. I'd be shocked if it's that far behind for pit push. 2 seasons in a row. Okay, Cage Master. Pop these. Yeah, see, because it's got some interactions that aren't actually legitimate, so they're gonna probably fix those before it goes live. So we will actually have that. Come on, Drew. Okay, Cold Chance. Get that one out. Anytime you see like the quadrille and you know it's like something double dipping or who knows what. Every time it's happened with Spiritborn it's been the case, and I think everything else is the same. Alright. Let's see how we do. To the left again. Whoops. Did mothers. There's for me. Fine enough. Clear those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these numbers are pretty natural that you end up seeing like in game. This was not like a min-max anything, just like it threw whatever together kind of deal. Okay, then stay out of those. Clear those again for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The seasonal powers are doing things that aren't right. So anything that's using a seasonal power for Druid right now, like I think the baseline Druid ones, like the unique ones for Druid, I'm pretty sure they're doing a lot of different things and a lot of different stacks. They won't be at live, so it's hard to tell where we're at, where we'll end up. I'm sure it'll still be strong, it's just they don't... Druid just naturally, every time we hit a PTR, has some weird things going on, and then when you get into live, they're not there anymore, for the most part. Alright, where do you go now? Looking, do another, here we go. Fine. Tackle didn't hurt too badly. That's the good news. Chill here just a little bit. Alright. That hurts. A little bit. Lie is coming through. Remember this one? There's a little bit of a shaky bulwark situation because coming off of rune words. Fine. You go again. Lily over there trying some shenanigans while I'm waiting for the demo. There we go. Get back over here. Fine. Let's get out of this way. Pick them out the fire. That looked like it went right into maybe one of the companions? Maybe. Alright, here. The last 2 seasons I've done my 300 push on rogue. Typically I say the dexterity classes are my favorite, but it really depends on build. I play all classes. Alright, back to town. Despite not having gear proper, she still can do over 100. But because of that bug stuff, we figure as much. We figure as much. Alright. It's not Hive Master. You didn't get your guess. Okay, so now let me get rid of this. I've done escalation on this character, so I'll hit the Haunted Refuge. My Cataclysm speed, I should be pretty speedy through here. Druid, your class. Your boys and gals. Okay, then what do we have to work with? We got you, we got that. Keep this going, ravens along the way. Taking a stroll in these. The Cataclysm basically will carry the day without me having to rig any wild rotations. That's fine. This is the speed caps out with the ring. Does it? Does it? Yeah, it does. Feels like it. Just had to double check. Now we need stone power into the pedestal. Just taking a very colorful stroll. Look at that 35 stream streak. Come on. Alright, stone carbines. Let's take this. Warping that right up. Anything here otherwise? Nope. Got my auto bulwarks. So, and these were extra cozy. Probably too cozy. I don't really need it for this. So maybe Astaroth will disagree when we get there. We'll find out. Up we go. Let's take that stone carving. Okay, then here. Go this way. Pulse. Good old death pulse. I'll take this. Roderick deal. Fine for you. And then we're over here again. Grab the channeling. We got 2 champions. I can play with that. Go over here on the right. World boss in 1 hour and 17 minutes. No boss diver today, do we? Okay, then. I'll kill these. I'll be trying to collect boxes. I really don't need to. Old habits. It's probably for the best we keep them. For energy. No, we don't need to pick up those, but I don't know. Felt like I did there. So hard to see the extra ravens that I'm casting when I'm using all these skills. I'm sure they're there, but at the same time. That's the shame about ravens. You, like, squint your eyes to see their little shadows. And then you have, like, Dorian as a pet. He's, like, big. And then you have the ravens that are, like, raven that we had in season 7 that was sitting in, like, one of the buildings. And that's big, too. So why the ravens are, even when they're enlarged on Druid, so tiny, it doesn't actually make sense lore-wise. Why am I just got a chaos armor from doing this escalation. It's okay. That's not bad. Not bad. This is the Banished Lord's Talisman, which, I mean, I guess we could do. Escalations sure are chill with this. There you go. Friends said all those seasons when Cataclysm was the thing to play for Druid. I didn't do it. I'm sure Druid enjoyers have had this moment quite a bit for dungeon bonus experience. So right now I've got 44 million. And after that little thing got completed, I got still like 44 million and, you know, nothing like that exciting. Feeling we're gonna excel at the strong room reward deal too. The purple. It's nice. Go. Fine for that. Now if we do, use this again. Okay, here. Nicely done. Wallers, I got that. Let's hit you. And you. I don't know what that effect was over there on the left. Just almost holy energy haunting us like this. The escalation deletion is strong. Like a ground effect, I don't even recall that I do. Alright, side here you go. That'll be fine. More left. There you go. Amalgam. I got fully poisoned. Cursed. Next one's over here. Thank goodness for the Cataclysm movement speed. Feels good. Get all the shots for the flesh render. Probably not giving me highest value. His legs. Sounds cute. I'm not completely building towards it. Maybe not worth. Isn't the Staff of the Crone a Chaos Armor? There's a party that wants to play the Lightning Storm just to get the obnoxious sparks everywhere. We were doing that yesterday with the charge bolts for the sorcerer. Like the vibe. Alrighty. How do we look? Well, looks like everything's kind of dead. There's another set of rifts over there on the far side. On my way over. All the roars. Gotta occasionally turn into a bear for the extra 25% on debilitating. Seems nice. Let's hit this again. Marguerite Obols. There's my Obols. Those are over awfully fast. I thought there'd be a little bit more to these. This little rift, you open it up, you kill the thing, you open it, yeah, that's all. I thought there'd be like another like instance type thing to it, like if the farmers are, but no. Don't switch. We need 2 more. These I don't need. There's treasure room there. Okay, a little poison for you. Let's see this. Are you my stone switch down this way? Nope, not so much. A little corpse pile. Okay then. How do we do? You'd think that would be over there. Oh, that's right here. You got out farther than I thought I would. Okay, let's open up that. I don't actually need to on the PTR. Like, wait, you don't need to do this. Looks like I still needed 1 more. One over here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that would have been it. Although I haven't seen if that one will drop me a Chaos Armor. I think it would. There's a chance. It's everywhere you can drop uniques, kind of like Mythics do. I guess with that in mind, I will go revisit it, just in case we can get to see one drop in here. Got you a little bit. No winner. Almost caps. I gotta go back here, I think. Cataclysm, keep your cataclysm. Druids sure are chill. Granted, most of the time I was doing this, I would put the Jawbreaker in here. So we can get the teleport too. Like, movement speed, okay. No mobility skill, not okay. I got Shred. I have to actually have targets and kind of killing them pretty quickly before I get the opportunity. Alright, 3 strong room shrines, and then whatever that third one was. Nothing seasonal. I don't see the seasonal ones pop up when I'm in here often. I would imagine there is a unique one that can roll, and I don't know what it is. Maybe they're a guaranteed chaos armor. It would be nice. Over here, artillery. What are we doing? There's an animus, so the other one is probably where we'll end up. Got that. Somebody's asking for help in this lightning storm. Honey, I have no idea where you are. You're dead already. Let me open up this strong room. Good enough. Purple spirals. Like, this would be a lot more impressive if what was going on with Bone Storm wasn't going on, as far as like the way it looks. I suppose the damage it has for potential, you hit all the right interactions right now is wild on this. Right now it's pretty decent, and I have not tried that hard to go and find everything that's happening with it. It's a little buggy. It's more than decent, let's be honest. Like, one tapping for billions and not even lining anything up is abnormal for sure. Okay, watch out for an explosion. Let's hit that, and then the test of agility. Okay. Back to doing the pillar thing. Good to me. Got you here, and right. Champions there. That'll be cool. Let's get rid of you, and now we're out here on the right side. I got this. Just like that again. Explosions. Next one's up here on the left. Poisons, I've got you. And all that. Beautiful ravens. Okay. And then we're over here again. Good for these. Good enough yet, not so much. Go down here. Check out how the pillars looking. Hold on, chat, I got you. Nicely done. And we'll hang out on the left. This will get me the 6 pretty easily, I'd say. There you go. Finder class, very cool. Put that up. Chaos armor, anybody? Nope. Escalation again. Boots were unique. They tried. They failed. And wow, we'll have like normal uniques, or the ancestral uniques, or the chaos armor uniques. That will be account bound. I still need more animus, so we'll come back for these. For that later. More killing to be done. Make sure we're collecting as we go. Do the pets collect animus yet? Are we still waiting for that? I think we're still waiting for that. Here, let me go let that die. Yep, he still doesn't do it. Like every season, I'm waiting for like that stealth buff on the pets so that they'll collect animus in the dungeons. Still nothing. Maybe one day. Is this what we look forward to in the DLC? Is that the big quality of life we'll get? Yeah, I don't know. For me, it would save me lots of time because I have to backtrack to get those way too often. Way too often. Let's hit our animus. go. Corpse file. There you go again. Dun, dun, dun. And right, champions are good. Poisons, we put that off the site. And the northeast. Okay. Corpse piles. We have 2 more to go through. And artilleries. Nope. Particulate poisons. All those ravens. Granted, a lot of the time I'm pretty sure that these things are just dying to the cataclysm before the ravens even get casted on them. It's fine, I guess. So, interior corpse pile is what I'm missing. Over here again. Alright, bulwark you got there. And then that out. Then we got you. Astaroth's got your reverse offering, unique spoil, which is a key. So if there is a unique one of that, I still haven't seen it. Okie dokie. Alright. Astaroth. Get rid of ya. Like that again. There you go. Hell got a double. He did not give me any chaos armor here. I'm sure that he can. Low rate, so. Alright. Take this in the armory before we do anything else. Look at what else is in the chaos armor selection. We'll clean up first here. Okay, Hunter's Zenith, a quick shift. Titan says predatory instinct. Every 30 seconds you spend in an animal form, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower, critically strike. Spend a lot of time in animal form right now. 30 seconds is a long time. Maximum life. Alright, so there's that stuff. And then the armory is right here. At least this zone is good for the armory placement. Kedbardu is good for pretty much everything else but for that. Okay, so let's go visit Smrak and Kedbardu. And I wanted, I think, the lightning storm things for the hell of it. There's a lot of people out there, for whatever reason, that play Druid. They play Stormclaw every season, no matter what. No matter what. Like, that's just their thing. Like, as far as, like, loyalist to classes goes, the Druids sometimes seem like they are the most. Alright, so I needed seasonal stuff. Seasonal stuff. Chaos armor. We'll grab which of them are most movable right now. I think the gloves were... Yeah. That one I could shift around easily. I do like the pull though. Extra willpower and all that. Not bad. Alright. We have a nice one of those. That's a double though if I want to move it. Extra Lords, Crown Illusion. There's use a skill or resource cost. Well, not all that much. Okay, landslide. Pass of landslides leaves behind tectonic spikes. Well, this upcoming season with the companion thing that we're doing and how much I can spam the poison creeper out, I could do poison creeper and landslides together very easily. Already using flesh render, just the normal one. Oh, flesh render's in this. So I should have been using one of these for that test or this. I just want to figure out where it goes. I guess I could do it in the gloves maybe next time. This is not that good of a roll, but Flicker Step, Godslayer Crown, Great Step, okay. So Claw is now a Storm skill and cast Storm Strike. Claw and Storm Strike deal 300% increased damage. You want the Storm Strike. Is Storm Strike the one I'm interested in, or is it a different one? Lightning Storm is the one I like because of all the little flashy lightning balls you can do. Hunter's Zenith is also an option. As a shapeshift skill reduces this timer by 1 second. No. Oh, actually, that's not bad then. I just forgot about that part. We already have the kilt going on. Fucking talisman. Leapine's ferocity. I've never sold on that one. Got a perfect Lightbringer in one slot earlier. To see, we played that in live already. Tempest Roar. Storm skills after a 42% chance to grant Force Spirit. Might be interested in this. Although, what is this? What part of it has? Oh, it's the ring that has it. So this one. Well, Cataclysm after you gain a limited spirit. Okay, so yeah, that one probably is going to stay. Vassal's Prayer we don't need. X-Falls. So we got those gloves, but we could do better. We only need like the best of all right now. I don't need this one. We're gonna keep the pants, I think. Tempest Roar that's not a nice one. Probably not what we will do. Reach out for the crow. I don't think I'm gonna use that. And then Earthbreaker. When it comes down to, do we want to do the landslide with the poison creeper? I guess that one would actually be easier for me to convert to. I wanted to play with it than the other, but I'll play lightning. And we'll put an Earthbreaker back in here. If I want Tempest Roar in this spot, I'm gonna need a better one than that. So we roll gloves again. Then in the process, we might end it with something else that gives me a really nice roll. And we changing plans again. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Alright. Quad and a few doubles. See what the quad ended up being. Lockrins. I don't think so. Let's see. There it is, a resistance plug. You need it. I need that. A double on this. Miller's Embrace. Nope. And then white. See the Tempest Roar end up as lightning resistance again over here. That's the same one. We need a different one. I don't see it yet. I swore I had one over here, didn't I? Oh well. Okay, let's get rid of that. Roll the next one. There's another quad of some sort. That is a great staff of the crown. Oh no! Oh no! Rob the cat for better loot. Yes, the storm strike to hit twice. That's nice. I don't need that right this second. And then we got a Lockrins double. And then I need to find what my Tempest is doing. At least that one's a willpower one, so that's better than the other one we had. Okay, get rid of the rest of the things. And then we had another box, did we? Yes, we did. Let's do some doubles this time. Godslayer Crown. Oh, Mother's Embrace. None of the fun ones. Let's go find the Tempest Roar again. This one rolled lightning resistance. Nope, the willpower one's fine. So for the time being. Throw that one in here. That means no inexplorable will. Throw you in here. And then we need different boots. We're not gonna do ravens. Alright, so boots then. Seasonal. Not the chaos armor. Let's do the boots thing. Did I get enough? Never. Some doubles and a triple. Think about this though. The lightning storm gloves do not have a chaos armor one. So I actually probably need the Tempest Roar over here if I want a Tempest Roar and get like special. Only just a chance to do extra spirit though. Maybe we'd wear the helmet. Don't do the Shaco. My Cataclysm does not approve. There's one of the kilts for the boots. Interesting. Well, that's an improvement on the one we had there, isn't it? To improve the ravens. We're not that worried about it though. We know the ravens are doing fine. Engorger's triple. Kind of alright. Go with the claw. We got a lot of nice claw stuff. There's another will. Rotting Lightbringer. I got a quad of that. Wanted to do it. Wait, no. So where's the Tempest Roar here if I want to use the other gloves? Here's Wild Impulses on this one. Alright, so let's do this. Do that. Where did that go for now? That one is fine. And then gloves wise, I need the standard. Unique. Okay, then. Throw you in here. Equipment. It's all uniques. Okay, so we'll check the mythics because we do. Singles. Singles. Triple chest armor. Of course it's materials. Of course it is. Do I have more space to hoard more randomness? Of course I do. Okay, then we were looking for more class unique things. The gloves primarily. I see gloves in there. Here we are. Here's our grants. 1 additional strike each time it grows. Lightning Storm critical strikes cause lightning strike to strike twice. Not a great roll of it. So we roll it again. Why did I have to do it this way? I probably should take the boots in case we get, yeah, wild hearts. Best armor. I don't think I need it. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Where did the gloves end up? Over here. Can't see them underneath all the mess. There they are. Alright, Defiance, 96. Better than the 84. We'll roll another set over here. We get a better set. I'll get a triple. Gafflin's Birthright. We'll probably use it. Here's the gloves. 70. Not good enough. Generics. We don't need. Toss all that. Still roll for a better Tempest Roar, but that's okay for the time being. Don't mess with this. Let's get rid of those things. And then here, just throw this wherever they go. Better of the two. There you go. Toss that in there. That in there. Throw those on. And then do I need this still? No, I need a weapon. Right. There's a unique in that spot that I really need. So it's a legendary wheel roll. Do another sword. Or would I probably would use staff for this. Must be really well. I do want to run just the silly aspect for fun. See if we can hang in Torment 4.
I mean, congratulations.
Basilisk. Nope. Lightning Dancer. Staff is a maximum life. Can't get any willpower ones here because it's not high. That's not how it orders. Go ahead and hit this again. Need the ovals. I got more in the box. I saw a lot of them lying around, yeah. Let's see. Enough. And then staff right here. There's YNGA. It's here now. Anybody that has the willpower. There's wine. That's playable. I got no inventory space to hold it right at the moment. There we go. Let's get rid of that stuff again. And then we'll throw this in here. Okay, so we put that in there for now. And then that's Cataclysm cooldown reduction, which is fine for the time being. And this is actually fine too, because it's still Cataclysm. Right, right. That puts us with Tempers right here. Weapons, Storm Augments, or Lightning Augments. Lightning Augments. Lightning Storm to deal double is what we want. Very nice. Acceptable. But I need extra damage at distance. All this. I had the armory already ready to go and sorted, so we need to go and resort this stuff too. We'll come back for that in a moment. These will also sort later. So now we're gonna go and fix the tree. Refund all. How about that? Alright, so we're messing with Lightning Storm stuff. Do this because we can. And then Lightning Storm. All these in. Nice Star gains some additional Lightning Strike because it's fun. Mobilize right now. Then this is a core skill. Of course, it is. Core skills cost Citrus more spirit, but do increase damage. And then I don't know if I need that yet or not. Okay. Critical strike chance against close enemies increase. We'll have the crit strike guarantee, so we're okay with it. Dread. Usually I keep it for the mobility. Right. And then this one has the dash, yeah. Need a little bit of this. And hold on to the fortify, might be alright. This one we can get off of transforming into a human. Cyclone armor pulls in enemies and knocking them back. Just cute. I might get rid of it though. The increased damage after defensive skills we want. Bare minimal on this. Then we will transform in and out. Don't know if I'll do this one, but the extra damage probably worth it. Okay, damage structure, leave that alone, I think, actually. And then we're down here. I'm not gonna do these this time. I don't think they give me anything. Yeah, the actual bonus to companions only. Increase damage while healthy. Increase damage while above movement speed. Yeah, that's fine. Increase damage and gain damage reduction while in human form. I got the Tempest. Roar will be in wolf. 10% increased damage to distant enemies. We like Nature's Reach. Then these. Out here for extra lightning bolts and like the dancing. Trying to see if they'll be alright in the hordes anyway. Dealing lightning damage to enemies with up to 6% chance to immobilize them. Bare minimum is okay. Chance of vuln, that's okay. Restoration of hurricane and cataclysm. Do I need the hurricane? Make enemies vuln. Enemies affected by hurricane deal less damage. This one, up to 20% chance when dealing damage to vulnerable enemy or stun enemy, that lightning bolt. Okay, so we like that. We do like that. Which way are we gonna go? That way or that way? Restoration on cataclysm doesn't really matter. I think I'll have plenty of cooldown. There you go. We don't need the earth skills here. Not alternating between them a lot is a little annoying. Hey there, chat. How you doing? I got bulwark. That counts. So poison enemies are slowed. We will poison stuff, so that'll count. You and your companion, so that includes me. This one, 10% increased poison damage. Sure. Mending. I don't think I need this right now. And we still stick with Cataclysm all the way. 13 points remaining. And then which of these do I want? Nature's Fury, cast on a channeling Earth skill, has a 40% chance to trigger free Storm skill, same category, vice versa. You have 40% more Earth and Storm damage, and these free skills count as both. Or this one, Perfect Storm, Storm skills 80% increased damage and damage vulnerable immobilized. Our slow enemy Storm skills cast grants you 2 spirit. I always feel like this one ends up being the superior, but I don't know, I haven't done this in ages. See what it looks like. Full laziness. Nature magic skills and consume spirit heal you. Nature magic skills to increase damage is why we're doing that. Maybe. We want to go this way. There you go. Alright. Bone Storm is wild, right? Have you done it yet? You still haven't got on it, done it. Right on. Earth skills deal 8% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, that kind of thing. We want it, so now we get to take points out of stuff we don't care for as much, so we kind of just picked up because we were... It gave us a good idea along the way. I just like the extra damage on this. You don't need to drop movement speed. That one is fine. Just did bare minimum over there, didn't we? Yeah. So I probably don't need this. That one in the... I can live without the Horde. I can probably live without it, technically. So, which of these do we keep? We get damage reductions. I don't need that right now. Don't need that. I get the bare minimum. These are the ones we get extra damage with the quick shift all the way. There you go. And was there anything in this one we need? Probably not. Get the bare minimums off of Proud still. Alright, and then Catastrophe. We wanted points into you. 25% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting the ultimate skill. That's alright. Nature magic skills and spirit heal. Got our points in. So Defiance. Yes, we did. Grip shift's good. And senses. Probably won't see a lot of value. 4 more points. Anything else for damage that we get value from here? It's kind of like out of pocket. Damage to enemies, a chance to immobilize. We got plenty of that access, I think. Your casting companion skill, your next core or wrath skills, damage, and critical strike chance are increased by 10%. Don't really need the crit strike chance deal, do we? No, we don't. Increase damage and get damage action while human form. That won't work for me while we're doing the Tempest Roar primarily. I have 4 points here. I took points out of something earlier that would benefit from having it back. Like the movement speed. I don't think I need that though. The Cataclysm gives me so much. Lightning storms are good. Just cause 24% more spirit. That's okay. Basic heals generate more spirit. We don't need it. Maximum spirit increase. Probably not the most important, but I got the points for it. Maybe if I don't see anything else, I'll do it. Fortify on the bulwarks, cozy. So let's just take the defenses here. Go. Confirm that. We're gonna go and refund all the Paragon and rebuild it for Lightning Storm. Okay, so here. That for us. Understruck, summer skills deal increased damage, so that one definitely makes sense now. Before with the Ravens, I was not super happy we ended up taking it, but now it makes sense. So we don't get anything that would be related to the crit. Mighty resistance, kind of sad. Damage distance. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Let me route through here. Take those, and then we want to go this way. Grab that along the way. And then we'll do this. Take the willpower out. There you are. Then looks like pretty close to the next one here. Not our skill, survival. Wherever form you deal increased damage. Less for carnage skills like werewolf skills, restore 2 spirit and deal 50% increased damage. That works for me. Right here, we'll attach. See what else we're looking to do. Maximum spirit. We go this way. Go down here regardless, I suppose. Gonna take the willpower there. There you are. Werewolf damage. Which one goes into the next board most easily? None of those especially pretty in that route. Guess I'm going up here then. Oh, it's actually maybe the worst one. Let's go this way. I'll take that. Untamed, casting companion skill grants 20% increased candy damage. Skip. Special guidance. After spending 75 spirit, you deal 40% increased damage for 5 seconds. We can do that. We also have the Cataclysm. That lines up with what we're doing. I don't like that angle. This is max life resistant to all elements. Okay, not ideal, but probably need it. Probably. Let's take that route. So let's go through here. Really don't like this board. Wow. Okay. Where the heck? Okay, then there's the U. Collect that one. And then we'll grab these over here. Hello, Matt. Damage, intelligence things. Nope. We're good to go through here. Maximal spirit things. Like, maybe we could have done that better. Look, survival instincts, heightened malice. While a poisoned enemy is nearby, you deal increased damage. They'll all be poisoned off of the seasonal stuff. That'll be fine. We can attach here. Confirm. So that's all the boards we get now. Go with it. Let's go this way. Okay, then here. That's fine. Damage reduction from poison enemy. We're indifferent, but it could go that route. Or we go health here. Grab the extra health nodes. Okay, then. You really needed that. I guess I could. I don't know. Do we like more of the main stats, or do we like this? Let's route that way. I'll grab the extra resistances. No, it's just poison. I don't know. Okay. So then it's time to fill include. Go down here first. And then I had a few things down here that we always take. Grab those things, a little bit of armor. Unnecessary, perhaps. We're gonna fix it if we care about being really min-max about it. Bane, poison damage effects with a 50% chance to deal double damage amount of damage over their duration. I feel like we're doing so much poison stuff. Bane is okay. Overpower, not doing it right now. Earth and Sky, Nature Magic, skills deal 18% increased damage to crap when enemies are vulnerable enemies. This is the one that's gonna buff the magic nodes. These magic nodes, maybe not my favorite. But I don't know, damage to elites? Perhaps. Just gonna take that. And then we had what we needed. We needed actually less willpower here. If we can. It looks like they kind of split in a way that worked out that way. Next one. Exploit, Fang and Claw. While on Werewolf or Werebear farm, close enemies take 12% increased damage from you. These are magic nodes. What magic nodes do we have? Close. Damage versus close enemies. Damage versus distant enemies. One or the other, not both. Werewolf damage, crit strike damage. Kind of like that. Where are we off to? Just looking at this one. Yes, that's functional. Fang and Claw, willpower. Magic nodes is here. What we get for those? Just take that one. Then went over on the left for the next one. Fulminate for the lightning damage. We are heavily into the lightning. I guess I could. Deal increased lightning damage, both healthy and enemies. Okay. Fulminate, dexterity. We'll take this. These days I like to take stuff that gives me universal damage across the board. This one's just so much lightning. It should be fine. Should be fine. Dex. Any more dexterity? No. That is okay then. And then we're up here. Which one we got next? Some Guzzler, Headhunters. An okay choice. Keeper. Unit companions deal increased non-physical damage. Did I even choose Keeper early? I'm gonna assume I did. Outmatch. Rare nodes. Increase physical. Skip. Poise. No. Protector. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter increases crit strike chance and crit strike damage by 10% for 2 seconds. Just 10. Spirit, increase critical. Of course, we want this one. That's dexterity. We take dex in those spots. And then we can grab that one, that one, that one. We want all of them. This one, take these, have that route. We got another one here. Another one that way. Take the willpower to go with it. There you go. 27 points now. That one I don't need. That I don't need. We chose a lot of the... Okay, there's one clip that has some infilled in here. Tonic I don't need. Territorial, tracker, damage to poison enemies, which will be like all over the place. Poisoning damage effects last 40% longer. Undaunted, werebear, werewolf. Increase damage while werewolf form. Damage reduction while in it doesn't thrill me all that much. Passive portion of the companion. I didn't actually use wilds when I was doing the Ravens. Just gonna go back and do that later if I care. Just deleting everything anyway, so I already know it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Tracker damage to poison. Alright, dexterity for this. And then we'll take this one. Dexterity over here. Go with that again. It's got bugged. Druid's got quite a few bugged interactions. I didn't even go and hit all of them. Seen quite a lot of lists, and you can hit every bug to the point that you're getting like the negative integer kind of damage. And then even if you don't do it that much, it sounds like you're still working with more than it's supposed to be working with. So it's fun in the PTR, but I don't know how much it gives us a real test of what it's gonna look like. So it's gonna get adjusted. But it's fun for the time being. Take these. I don't know if any of those resistance, but I'm doing it anyway. I'll go ahead and drop one of these for this one instead. Alright, so we still need to mess with some gear things. Our armor's okay. Resistances look like they'll be fine. See what we got. Upgrade that. We gotta do aspects though. Alright, so we wanted the one that gives me the little lightning bolts because it's fun. Station a new animal, a form causes a lightning bolt. Just strike a nearby enemy. That's cute too. Do the dancing bolts thing in the glyphs there. I do think there is one of those. Maybe we want to change that. Which one was the most kind of like whatever? Okay, so we have that. Fulminate, increase the lightning. Spirit, of course, we keep. Tracker, probably pretty good candidate. Or this one. Matching notes here. do that. Where is the one with my little dancing bolts for the hell of it? Pretty sure there was one of those. Haven't played it in forever. There it is. So this is a willpower we want in this area. So right now it's active. There are definitely more nodes there that we could grab though if we want to reroute it, but for now that works. Alright, so let's try this again. Lightning, overcharge. Your lightning makes your storm skills deal more damage to the enemy. 80% of maximum stacks. The target becomes vulnerable. So much lightning stuff. Skill structure storm skills cause lightning bolts to periodically strike. Critical strikes or shred. Deal lightning damage too. Ravens now deal lightning damage. Still keep the ravens. Moved all my skill stuff to the ones I wanted. So we were doing lightning storm for the hell of it. Ravens we can entertain if we have no other thing that's working for me. And any claw, probably not. Gonna keep those two invested. Red we keep. Get rid of you. Maul, no, we don't need. Cataclysms. There's definitely we keep. The bulwark we can put back in here. Okay, then Hurricane we could, we don't need to. The roar I can put in manually. We don't have the bear anywhere else. Granted, I could just spam like Maul or whatever one and it will still go off if I keep the seasonal power. But I might not, so here, do this. There you go. I feel like I always move Shred away from that. There you are. Alright, so now that we've done that, still don't know what aspects we want over here. One's getting like the most value. Try to deal extra damage. Critical strike storm skills cause lightning bolts. Lightning bolts deal increased damage. And that's cute, but I don't think that's gonna be that much. Direct lightning damage, extra star skills deal more damage. So that one goes up to 160%. Sounds favorable. We don't have the shepherd need anymore. I'm gonna do animal form. Let's stack all the lightning bolt things. Elements, like storm lightning bolt, critical. Okay, this one has a dancing bolt. Not gonna have enough aspects to do all of these here. But I want the dancing bolt because it looks cool. So where did it go? That one, that's the one. Do this. There you go. Alright. Okay, then what are we over here doing? One of these other things. Already have those in there. Critical strikes with storm skills cause lightning bolts, and then that would build the lightning bolts more. And really, you run one that gives you even more flat rate damage to help the rest. Offensive. I could do the one I buffed off me using Cataclysm. It's only like a 30, isn't it? Yeah. Could be higher. Any other fancy bolt things? Your chance to new animal form cause a lightning bolt. I mean, keep building those, but I don't think I like it that much. I would like to run all of those, but the chaos armor gives me more. Nope. Alright. There's a functional blood wave of some sort people have been playing with. I did not play with it though when I was doing. Okay, they would see how much are you gonna give me? Is it even necessary? I don't know about all that. Max speed bonus. Give me more with my core skills. The channeling stuff. I mean, I guess it does something. Alright, change seasonal powers. Alrighty. Take you out, so what do we want to do instead? More chaotic burst. Killing enemy generates stacks of chaos. Doesn't do it that often, does it? Okay, more live healing, overpower damage, beast cornered. Can do this, and then we can do this, which I feel like I don't. We can do it anyway. I think I'll just manually do my shouts. Force guild, also apply 100%. Okay, we gotta keep that one because we are built for poison. And then overabundance doing stuff too. Okay. Okay, wear perdition over here. The crit strike chance. Oh, that's gonna be fine anyway, right? We did put that guarantee in, didn't we? Yeah, it's part of purge the infected. So we run a beast corner and we run this together. Might work fine. my bulwark deal, or now we have bulwark in the slot, but we have to change it from the Nagu to something else. Could wear a different one of these so I can keep the other build intact, actually. I've already messed it up changing the aspects, but maybe we can preserve some of it here. There you go. Upgrade this, whatever hits it hits. Weird roll, but that's okay. We'll go with it anyway. I should keep the ravens. Then I need a different chaos armor thing. Not so sure which one we want to do here. Okay, then I want to change something else too. There we go. All right, I got options now. I want to upgrade this. I still needed to do sockets into the chest armor. And the staff as well. Put the runes on the staff this time. Iron, sure thing. Let's do this. Round one. I always talk to him like I think he's the jeweler. Whoops. Okay, then. Let me add a socket there. And then we have the sapphires. Right to you. Just decide what we want to do with that missing spot. Right now we have the quacks. Their damage. If our lucky hit is strong enough to do it with Ahu, I would prefer, I guess, to do perdition with that. What else we got going on here for me? Blood Howl, Shred, Debilitating Roar. One of these. I guess I could put the park back in and keep my ravens, but no, we're not going to. Right now. I don't have the ravens in the unique slot and things like this. Let me hit runes. So, what are my options? We'll see how often it goes off, and then what do we want? Do more lightning bolt. Alright. Maybe I should have run more of those aspects. Boots haven't been upgraded yet. So you. Gross. Don't do this. Willpower. Am I missing an aspect right now? Let me see. Okay. For nature, storm, channel, shapeshifting werewolf. That's fine. This one is not lightning, but I don't need it to be. I don't really need it to be. It's fine. Maximum resource. Do these look blue? I don't know, like a here. Let me drop it. Oh, it's Mark's favorite. A little blue, I guess. A little. Refavored that before I was always scrap it. Now I need to upgrade the staff here. Gotta get tempers first. I did one, didn't do the other. Don't think I had anything that requires it to be anything in particular, so crit strike damage again it is. Not the best roll, it's okay. Just needs to be functional. Willpower, functional indeed. Let's take whatever one I get, so I don't need to be like super min-max about it. Alright, so I was gonna take this one to the Hell Tide for to see if it's like remotely functional. Change anything else on it. Oh, we know, we know. Okay. Need to make sure all these are running appropriately. Double check. Of course, we got excess armor. Probably could go perdition. Where did this? For the perdition, I don't need it for the crit strike damage. Just like the standard extra damage, lucky hit, that kind of thing. I can remember how to do this. Whoa, are we gonna freeze ourselves in the process? Okay, please. And then we get this sort of free cast. What is this? Annoying, that's what it is. Still taking too much heat. The bulwark I have is on bar. Yeah, it's on bar now. Had it on automatic before. Okay, then. I probably need to change out my boons. Yeah, I haven't done that yet for this one. Got like companion stuff that's redundant or not useful. Nobles. I do like that it has that chaos color. That's hurting me too much though. Yeah, we can do to fix you. Health right now, 10k. We'll rock back to the autocast. Possible. I'd rather not. I want to keep the damage where it is with the extra seasonal, so what can we do for you? Needs to put more defensive into the skill tree that we didn't put in. But originally, get damage reduction here. Like wolf stuff doesn't give as much as being a bear. Okay, basic skills generate more spirit. Nope, don't need that. How many ranks are this? 23 currently. There's damage while healthy. We next we stayed healthy. There's stuff that keeps me alive. Hurricane. We usually have like Tibalts and things like that that keeps us alive, but now with the Chaos Armor, it doesn't work out that way the same. I could drop the extra attack speed and take a defensive in the spot there. Not specifically got her killed. Like, these rolls are all fine. Just generally, I don't have enough bulwark barrier type stuff that I usually would have. So this one we were doing the extra lightning bolt. Maybe that's too greedy. Let's put the extra bulwark generation back on and see if that's enough to just fix it like that. I think I need to pick up another one from him. So, equipment out here. This one is Lightning Storm. Some Chaos Armor, things that it normally wouldn't have, of course. Grant all ring. I was trying to see if I could get away with extra lightning bolts and dancing bolts. So it'd be like the shiny Druid version of the charge bolt. I want the invocations. What is this? Is this Quay? Yeah, it's Quay. So that goes in here. Right. Okay, I don't know if my lucky hit is enough to keep that up for me. Kill these out here. Tell me just as well. Yeah, it is good to level with. Farming is usually alright too. Ahu not consistent enough for me. Change it to something else. So, which one is it gonna be? Travel, stand still while fighting for 0.3 seconds. Well, technically we do a lot of that. That's a non-channel core skill. Dang, that's not me. Focus skill from another class. Cast a skill with a cooldown. Do that a bit. I don't know. That's really trustworthy. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. Well, we'll quacks while we're just standing around. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted. That'll count for me doing this. Cast an ultimate skill. We do a lot of that. How much of that are we talking about? You know what I should do here first? I should actually mess with the spirit boons. Okay, so we don't need that one. We'll take the reduced damage from elites. Strike damage out here. Yeah, that's true. Maximum life, we can increase that situation. We got increased duration on ultimates. The damage increases my spirit deal. Reduce cooldown. Maybe need these. Funsies. Additional poisoning damage. More poison damage. Do I need bait? Are we running that much poison? Critical strikes or shape-changing skills have a chance to reduce our chance to heal. Kind of nice. Let's see. Thank you, Ori. Good night, Zoso. And then the duration ultimate skills. What's the duration right now? Duration is 21. I take this off. And then duration is 15.6. Yeah, it's pretty close to being fine. If I have that, it'll be easy. If I don't have that, it might be alright. But then we get another point into whichever one we want here. Which one's going to give me the most? Fortify. I think Fortify's doing alright with other stuff. Maybe it's not. Get off the defensives. The duration ultimate skills we just took off. Nature magic skills, that's the cooldowns. Station skill, chance to heal me, which would count here. Maybe. See, just sustain. Just sustain. Still didn't change that rune out. Right here to the left. I mean, that basically, yeah. It's like I still play the same things, but on the same deck. See how often Bulwark is going off while we manually do it? Not much, of course, with no targets. Like that, no cooldown. I'm gonna have to put that back in. The lightning color looks wild. It's actually like green and purple. Interesting. What we want to do about you now, Spirit Moon. Let me take this out, put that back in there. Let's see what that looks like for cooldown business. There you go. I'm supposed to see the little, don't I have the little dancing bolts on here? Lightning Storm and Lightning Bolt critical strikes have a 50% chance to spawn 3 dancing bolts, yeah. Right, in the Horde. To go somewhere where the density is high enough to see it actually pop off if it's going to. Repair after going splat a bit. But not as good as I want it to be. If I wasn't busy dying, I would put the perdition on. Yes, we are. You know how it is. I'll do just the 6 for tests. Hello, hello! Out here having good times with the PTR and trying weird shenanigans. Doing the Ravens with the new unique, and now I'm just trying like odds and ends with Chaos Armor combinations. You got one of the like standard like platformer type Mario things. I still don't know which of those I want, if I'm getting any of them. Alright. Make a selection. Ether Fiend on death. I still don't know if that's working at all. Sometimes I see like maybe one thing happen and I squint my eyes and I just don't know. I don't test it or don't trust it. Not enough Ahu. Doing like tiny bits of damage on something I'm dropping and I don't even know what. Definitely. Existing. Okay, for you. I do want to make sure we tap this enough to get Starless to get the bonus. Alright. I actually didn't expect the lightning to go green. Kinda neat. Heal yourself, you fool. You're in danger. Wait, you can't kill these things to come over here. I don't have the same kind of pull situation that I had before. Too effective. Or survivability thing. Kind of a mid-ace right now. I took off my alternating one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good, still Spire. Yeah, I actually cleared that time. Alright. Themes +2. Hellborn for ambushes. Okay, then. How are we looking? What are we up to? Stay out of the way of all that. Okay, Soul Spires. Oh no, not again. Every time I get a Soul Spire, it's like my brain just like cannot wrap around the fact it's not gonna work the way that we're used to it working. Roomba Bear still a thing. The Bulger build did not get Dolmen as a Chaos Armor. So the PTR, they don't get the fancy extra amulet option that most of the cool builds that have amulet uniques get. Because it didn't make the Chaos Armor list. I mean, maybe people campaign hard enough, they'll put it in. But if it doesn't get the Chaos Armor version of the Dolmen, it's not going to be very shiny compared to what other builds are doing. Right now, everybody gets to run all their fancy passive amulets and whatnot, and Solar doesn't get that. Alright. Hellfire rains upon you. Goblins, like a touch of goblins, a chance of goblins. Cloudy with a chance of goblins. Okay, fire chant. I got you right here. Not seeing enough of the dancing bolts. I like to see a lot more of them. There's a little bit going on. Maybe I'm just spoiled now because of the charge bolt amount that we got yesterday. Go out here taking all the damage. It's fine, it's fine. Just things we do. It'll be interesting taking out my own health. That's what I'm seeing, right? That's what I'm seeing. Okay then. More over that way. Okay then. Yeah, like Hydra for last season, the Infinite Iris is a Chaos Armor. So they can wear a different amulet and still run the Hydra thing. Dolmen doesn't have that. The upcoming season gives us these shiny things. Like right now I'm wearing a ring on pants and a helmet on boots. The Chaos wear. This one gets deleted in this scenario right now. She is not all put together enough. Damage is okay. It's not what the Ravens are doing. Overabundance has stuff going on. You have that restore. Restore's still back in there. I was thinking about like, wait, that doesn't work unless I have my restores going over the cap. Anything to kill out here? Yes, we do. Alright. Up we go. Chaos Bringers. Another one there. Don't even have to move towards it. I'm gonna watch my health a lot. Bringers for you. Fine. Yeah, Springer. The thing is about this is it is a lot more accessible than trying to do 3, 4 Chaos Armors. Right now I have 2. Technically I could still have that ring over there, it'd still be fine. Tempest already had the helmet, you know, that's probably also fine, although the Shaco 30ness and ranks and everything is pretty nice too. Got my Cataclysm in good order. Ah, goblins. And how good are we at this? Pretty damn good. Can I get these off screen, practically? Yes, I can. Nice. Point and shoot. More of all of you. Here's more that way. Hello. Watch my health, though. This is the struggle right now. Over there. I know, right? This is actually alright. Stay over here. Who needs to go anywhere? Not much, anyway. A little bit, a little bit. I think I killed the big goblin and didn't even realize he showed up. Maybe? No, they're coming in here. This is the way. Get my Cataclysm back. Get back over here, you. Now he's spawning more. That one is fine. Here you go. Looks okay. That's functional. Let's go collect in crew. Is of course still happening. Where's Perry? Get back to work. Yeah, it's not that hard to make this one too. This is actually usually what I recommend when you're leveling Druid, more or less. It's got Chaos Armor on this set, so you know it's obviously a little bit stronger than that, but it's easy build to have. Easy build to have. Alright, Chaos Wave. Right now, with what I have though, it's a little squishy. That's its problem. Ether Lords. Sure, I could change stuff in the skill tree, just I don't want to drop damage. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if it's a damage multiplier, I want it. If it's a damage reduction, if I can dodge it, I will. Then, here you go. Enchanting. Star. Watch out for fire. Stay out of the way. Got you here. Fair rocks. Oh boy. Okie dokie. What am I doing? But they're all saying do it. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Enchanting. That's alright. Here you go. Chilling. We're chilling. The Druid spin to win. Is it good? That'll be fine. Alright. I'll take this. The respectable 6 wave thanks to the goblins. Just a little. Just see how we look on Bartek. Refresh the old Cataclysm. Will he phase? Yeah. You got to phase. We do get to phase. Good with that. I'm just gonna play the mechanics. Whoops. Granted, right now I'm more like farming aspects. I didn't take the high damage ones. I took the ones that just look pretty. That's alright. We need to do a little bit more bossy type builds. You can. Don't scare me like that, Alpin. Here we go. Do it. Yes, Bartek is the new boss for the Horde for this season. I think he's just seasonal. You can pay 666 ether to get in to him, and he's the one that gives you the guarantee. I think he's guaranteed drop of the Chaos Armor. Granted, right there, I got a Mother's Embrace, which will happen. It is what it is. It is quite the farm ahead of us. Those Chaos Armors are also account bound. Also means you're rewarded by specializing in a class quite a bit, because you're gonna have to grind hard if you want a lot of Chaos Armor builds and good Chaos Armor. Ooh, key overshot. Guaranteed Mother's Embrace. It seems like it is actually the case for me. Like almost every time I come, like I'm telling people, like, yeah, it looks like you're guaranteed to get a Chaos Armor every time we get them close, and I get a Mother's Embrace, and like, yeah, thanks. Thanks. First strike chance. We don't need it. Let's get rid of this again. So what was I doing here? We got the extra storm skill damage. This one's giving me the dancing bolt. This is the one I would definitely remove if I was looking to do higher damage, but it's like the dancing bolt look. And then this one's crit shot core skills because your attack speed is also not really giving me damage, just letting me spam harder. Excuse me. So maybe we will change that aspect. See what it looks like without it, or something that gives me a little bit more pop. Not that I needed much for all the farming stuff. The goblins got deleted. Yeah. I just can't wave a magic wand to get what they want. They gotta work better. I like that better. Which one of these are we gonna do? Let's go increase your ultimate damage. Yeah, but no. Shapeshifting to a new animal form can cause the lightning bolts. Like elements, pending deluge, storm strike, no. Fate, standard calm. Oh, I'm just standing around a lot. We could. Boulders now. Core skill, poor boulder. Casting storm skill grants your earth skill, 70% your crit strike damage, and then casting earth skill grants crit strike chance. I don't need it at all. Skills function is storm skills, and werebear skills function is earth skills. I don't have Nature's Fury right now, so I don't need it. Core skills increase damage based on your amount of fortify for retaliation. Have we been fortifying strongly? I think I have been. If I haven't, I can definitely make it so I am. Go talk to the healer before we get back into the hordes. There you go. And let's go do the 10. Let me in. To change that staff skin. That's what we should do. Alright, keep me alive right here, because I'm the laziest druid at staying alive that ever was. Wardrobe? Take away my wardrobe? No, it's just lagging. Get in here. Which one do we want? Not quite the vibe. Is there no Wraith one? Did they not get a seasonal limited one? That's cute, but I guess this works. Or this one. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Alright, let's try this. Like I'm fortified just standing, so I guess that's fine. The bulwark going off will do it. Alright, Soul Spires, all enemies kill count is in range. Proofing the Soul Spires, we do what we gotta do. High chance they fix that. I would be shocked if they don't. Get your Cataclysm, there you go, better. Let me tap on this to go Starless, we got it, we're good. Get my nose off my face, don't mind me. Okay, then... How we looking? Right here. That'll be fine. Not quite as fast as it need to be. Aha. Like a little bit of dancing bolts. How do I compete with the charge bolts now? Like, how do we ever go back from that? With the true spam of all spam. Those spires, here you are. Health goes out, please. Although, the lower my health when I'm running around, the more damage I'm doing. The most literal cornered beast in all the land. The barrier situation right now, looking a little suspect. A little sus. I haven't changed that rune though, so maybe we find something different. Ahu is not for her right now. Stand still while fighting for 0.3 seconds. How much do I need for this? That's a lot. 300 is a lot. Cast a non-channel core skill. Doesn't help me. Focus skill of another class. Cast a skill will cooldown. 50. Just don't think it will look good, but here we'll try. That extra cooldown reduction over here might be okay. More ambushes. We shall see. I do have the manual one still after all. Getting at it. Use my cooldowns here. So we can just stand in, kill the things on the outside. That feels so much better. For you. The tiny roar gives me more damage on these targets. The shaking wolf always cracks me up. Alright. Seems okay to me. Popping everybody out there. Alright. Moving out here. I know. I've been like that for weeks. I've been like that for weeks. You know that day I decided we're gonna do 8s instead of 12s? Since then. Here are the rights. Alright, so these. Yeah, cruel was not fun. Getting out of Act 3 is gonna be so much joy. No, that we don't have to come back. We don't have to come back. We're free. And then we're gonna hit new bosses and realize the mechanics are heinous. They're like, we wanna go back. The enemies with Etherbound Reliquary. We gotta go get the Reliquary. So the mechanics of this are gonna be a little bit stressful for this one. That's all sorts of self-destructive. Alright, so those. See, that was how PoE always was. So for them, it's normal. Believe it or not, that's how they level. I would go into the same campaign part and do it over and over and over again. Grind like just one map. That was it. So, it was awful. It was awful. I think they always, don't you always have that in a PoE one? Actually maybe learning from what we do more over here where we don't suffer quite that much. Granted, the whole theme is suffering extra for Path of Exile, I think, but you know, some things don't have to be that way. One thing that's better now. And they were always gonna add extra campaign story. We weren't gonna have to do it all the time. That didn't go too badly. Here. Like, I'm not even like aiming at stuff again with this build. It's just kind of point, shoot, lightning goes everywhere. Profit. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit one of these. Redacted! Very cool. Over here. Oh, you took the physical ones. Yeah, every time I select this one, it's like, give me more coins. Give me more coins. Soul Spires. This is fine. To that. Go this way for you and you. Mm-hmm. Okay, then here we are, Soul Spires. It's a night and day difference between having that moon and not. I'm not over it. It's been days, we've known, and it's like, I'm not over it. I'm not over it. Put it back. Fix it. Please, Blizzard. One thing from this PTR we've learned. We gotta fix the Soul Spires. There's gotta be Soul Spires. We gotta put them back so I can just stand in the circle and everything I kill, anyone kills, completes. Please. Alright. Good night. Good day. Good morning. Whatever time it is. Here we are. Fine. I'm pretty okay. I'll go here. Oh, that makes the lightning green. Like, inadvertently, I got green lightning from this upcoming season. And on Druid, it means our lightning is purple and green. It's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure it's not normal. It's chaos lightning. It's different. It hits different. We're 243 Paragon on the PTR. Okay, then right side we go. Soul Spires. Looks good. Another wave. Who are you gonna send me this time? Give me goblins. Goblins every time. Yes. Alright, so we don't have as much attack speed as we had before, but now we hit harder. So let's see how that goes for the goblin situation. Seems like basically the same. Handling skill, I don't know how much that attack speed is really giving me anyway. Okay, then get rid of all of you here. That's fine. Guess I'm focusing more on this side since there's not much over there. I'm trying to hit that one like off there, like in the spare time to do things, but he doesn't want to play like that. Okay, right. Here you go. Haha. Whoops, help, that's help. Okay then. The big goblin instantly went down, didn't he? Didn't even see him. He was just gone. Here. More of all of you. Got that happening. There you go. Nice. Time to collect. Cataclysm for the speed, of course. Did I take those extra ranks in wolf speed? Because I don't need them. I should take them out and grab something else. Guess I'll look after I've collected all of these in here. They're on wave 6. All over 1,000. Those goblin things. There you go. More like this. Alright, so from here. I know, right? We wanted to see what our skill tree was doing. So I got one Paragon to put in. Oh, cool. What do we need here? More life? Yes. That sounds like a good plan. And then skill tree. So I don't have those ranks, so we don't have that to get through. That's okay. We want the extra damage, so we keep that one. Okay, that was fine. Grab some of those, but they're fun. Put Defiance in. I think I needed any of this, do we? Like the herb skill and store skills increase damage to enemies that are stunned. Actually, yeah, we can put more points in natural disaster. Could ground a natural disaster, so how am I gonna do this? And we could do this instead. More spam. I know, a little pickup radius in this situation would indeed be nice. It would. I really cared about like flat damage. I would drop maybe, of course, the lightning bolt type stuff, but that's just for fun. It's working for the goblins, I think, too. Nope, not gonna drop these. Too useful. So I'd like to drop this. Clearly, I think I need it. This one, I think, is where I'm getting fortified, so we're gonna leave it alone. I'm not shredded in here. All I care about is the result for the hordes. Technically, I could get 3 here. Take all this. But if I was doing like escalation and stuff, I would want it back. And then got this one. These damage enemies that are stunned and immobilized or knocked back, yes. Alright, so that's a little better. Wasn't what I was really looking for when I came in here. I was looking for maybe some more defense, but that's not what happened, was it? It was about right. Now we'll go put these back on. These are defenses. There we go. Fine. Go out here with some Soul Spire Life. Nicely done. Maybe Cataclysm. Don't have that boon. Make sure things get in here. Be alright. There you go. Those are dead. That's dead. I don't have to go that far. Shred right now. Take that off of the bar too, since I got rid of the good parts of it. I don't need to transform into a wolf, of course. That's what I put there. Manual cyclone armor. Already got sorted. Wait, do I have that then? Or what's the same run? It is the same run. I have that. Okay, then. There we go. Weird passing up on that, but it is what it is. Chaos again. So this is Slay Ether Fiend for bonus ether. That makes you dangerous on the wave front, I think. Move out here so we don't get hit by that, just in case. There you go. Like this. Mm-hmm. Need some more. Yeah, there you are. Nice. Little hordes to the left. Fine for now. Good for this. To left again. Don't stand in that wave. Pretty as it is, it's a bad idea. Whoops, we just spawned. Oh, those spawned in the middle on me. By all of them. Rip. So maybe don't stand there. Not exactly there, anyway. So I might choose a spot. Let's see how this one goes. This is the lunatic on the ether mass defense event. I still think it's a little weird, considering we usually are destroying these, not protecting them. You squint really hard, you can actually see corpses in there. They're kind of there. Kind of. They're there. It's like it's a weird choice. Melded together enough that you can barely tell it is a thing. Or it's just not cooperating. The stand still would work. Go, lunatics are coming. Doing a good job of this. We got 15 seconds left. Need my half health. You casting right now? There you go. I was gonna say, I didn't think you were casting. That's right here, staying over there. I keep trying to figure out what the heck is that. I'm not doing it. I don't know what that is. Like, that's what's right here. Right here's radius for what he does. Another chaos wave. Every time I get weirdly stuck behind a obstacle, I think I always have to check. It's like, am I lagging or is it just janky? It's just janky. Got Lost the Morden out there. Barely have to acknowledge him. That's all good. Whatever that is down there, it's coming for me. And we can kill it that way. Looks good. This is not a chaos wave. So the middle's still safe. Right? Oh no, it is a wave. So maybe, yeah, don't stand in that. Well, that's okay. I got right here this time. I was like, wait a second. What am I saying? This is a chaos wave, so that stuff is gonna come for me. Good morning. How you doing, Nebulous? Very nice. Got you here. Exit. No contest. There you go. Left again. That one is for you. Here's Ferox. And right side. Got that one there. Okay then. And the right side. Done. So we're going Bartok, of course, with 900 to spare. I'm doing well. Enjoy PTR Druid. I did the Ravens thing, which I like a lot, but good old classic Lightning Storm pretty good too. Should be doing more damage this time, I think. So we don't have to worry about him phasing since I changed the retaliation on the amulet. Because we're always curious. Can never truly destroy me. Good, because I need to keep coming back so I can farm you. I've got Vasily's Prayer on armor. Nah. Don't need this. Now, if it was really crazy, I would change that to a Chaos Armor instead of the Shroud. But I think that's the difference between life and death for me right now. So, you know, it's probably best if we keep that right there. Okay, sort this out. See what we can adjust. That's a pretty nice ring there, actually. Interesting. Okay, quick strike damage. Nope. Let's go. Okay, inventory. Oh, we're doing nothing here. I need nothing. It's a Kyova shot. Kyova shot. Another classic case of I'm slow in town because my speed boosts are active. So, you'll hear. I'm convinced about. So maybe we'll try something else again. Which one will it be? Avoid health damage while fighting. 5% of your maximum resource. With my quacks. Maybe it'll work. Got that you'll back. And then we have this again. Trying to find the one that I like the bulwark on the most. Okay. Here we are. Don't lag out now. Not a little bit. Manageable though. All legendary options. So, Hellborn, Ambush, Soul Spires, Empower nearby enemies, Demon. So, we'll go here. Oh, now every time the first time I'm like, give me the Soul Spire one. Just make this less painful, please. Okay. Melt in the world. Can I aggro all the way up here? This one needs a spawn first. There you are. Got it. Looks like the bulwark is pretty functional here with this one. I might just leave it that way. Alright. I know, right? Here then. Doing wings. Activating this one. Gotta go around here, activate that. Lightning going off Cataclysm even when I'm not doing anything. Alright, trying to get everything to come into the Soul Spire, I hope. Lightning too good for it. There you go. The cat going. Careful about the health. Running at half all the time. Or less if we want more damage. Kind of annoying just to live on the edge, but it is what it is. It's gonna basically make it so I feel like we have to do. We should do that all the time. Restart spawn 2 Ether Masses. Masses have a chance to do Hellborn on death. Our Ether Masses now have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. I'm gonna get some chaos waves. I need goblins all day. I've never seen the waves get a duplicate wave in the same board, so I think it's you only get one shot at each at most. Okay, then here you go. Fine. Oh, we're looking. That'll be okay. Back down south, we've got Soul Spires. Another one of these. Well, the Cataclysm did work. That was nice. Alright, later, Ori. Good deal. Let me take this out, and then we'll hang out here to the south side. Fair enough. Cool like that. Alright, Advance are faster, Hellborn. Let's take the Advance are faster. Naturally, you like that. It's a good idea. Okay, here, Ether Masses. Got you going. See what we're up to. Good deal. And north. No. Well. It's okay. You can time out yourself if it doesn't go well. Soul Spires. Another one of this. Okay, if it's fire, I try to dodge it every time. Whoops. I get too greedy for the damage right now. Unnecessary. We kill things even without it. Okay, then what do we have now? What do we have now? Soul Spire. Not gonna do what I wanted to do right now. We're good there? Yes. Cold Enchanted. This is okay. Let's move up here again. Wave. Let's go. Huge ether gains without the waves, but fortunately, we can do this. Don't have to pay attention enough not to die. I'm just gonna say ether fiends to get bonus ether. If they would just show up, that'd be great. We are a menace to our own health. Like constantly seeing that number pop up on myself is like not the best feeling. It is not the best feeling. Fine, if I turn off the numbers, like we won't even see it. It's like it wasn't even happening. And right here saying, I guess. Fine. Not spam. I don't need enough ether fiends. How am I supposed to get ether off of them? They just don't exist. And now we can't stack value on things the same. So even if you get this like really late, theoretically in the old system you would have a lot of fiend buildup. You can't really get it anymore. It's a little strange of a choice. Instead we can get more soul spires when we kill masses. I know, we're so lucky. Let's go get another chaos wave. Why? Why? Alright, this one is the pick up the thing, don't get CC'd, profit. This one is actually pretty good. As long as I don't die. Here you are. Flashy lightning. Here we go. Go here. Still there for a little bit. Give us some space so it's easy for me to walk into again. There you are. Good deal. Working out. It's working out. Watching for the next lightning. That isn't mine. There they go. Alright, good. Be fresh. Another one coming. Careful. Nicely done. Lightning storm. There we are. That's a little dangerous. You get through. We got it. It's closing in on me. Hello? The real danger is it just not going off, but I think it should. Now to collect. Not quite the goblin of it, but it's respectable. Harry's been collecting some stuff as we go along. There we are. That's okay. Let's take this. Ether goblins. I just wish you were a better deal. Well, I gotta take the soul spare one. This is the responsible choice. This is not the beginning. Didn't even realize I chose that, but I guess I did. This is here. Now we stand here and everything will work out. Nice. Much nicer. No explosions. This one actually is endangered with some of that stuff. I'm not careful. Mm-hmm. Very good. Let's play here again. Fine now. Our left side, Ether Fiend is dead. Anything else out there we needed? Just a little bit of odds and ends. Fiend spawned in with its face on the floor. You might mark that. Up here, soul spires going down. Nicely done for you. We are on the right side, another one here. Just like that. Alright, so Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of it leads, Hellborn +1. This one doesn't really ever work out for me the way I think it would, so it's alright. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Just try it anyway. Okay, now. How are we doing here on my right? Careful about that AoE. Try that again. And then we're up this way. Golden chance and all. Looking good for you. Now we'll move out here to the left. It's like this. Seems okay. Put these together. A little bit of soul spires. Not too bad right now. Ignore. Cataclysm up. I got basically just a perfect overlap. Not a lot to spare. Actually, I take it back. I have a cooldown reduction, so we probably actually have a lot to spare. I was gonna originally take that boon off, but or keep there. And then here's this one now. Good deal. Now what's over here for us? Nothing. Got Chaos Wave again. I can use more resource return on the overabundance. Pretty sure that's one of the ones that's kind of bugged. Going on with this. There we go. Little bringers. Got you for me. Save this one now. Careful there. Get caught up in all that. You'll hear too. There's terrors. Fine now. Let's take this. Goodness. Fine now. Another one here and here. Chaos bringers. That's okay. Let's get you out of the way. Fine enough. Let's take this. Heal here now. That'll be alright. And right side. Chaos bringers. That'll go fine. Back to you. We'll collect. I'll take this. More warmth, please. Well, at least we get Bartok. It's okay. And then some. Who's next? Their body's all stretched out. Satisfying. Satisfying. Even if it is, well, yet another bug. Druid used to do that pretty regularly in the boss layers. I don't think I've seen it happen to him in particular in a very long time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, now. We do a little bit of this now. Use the mordants. That's that. Here's you. Another target up there. Can I kill it from all the way over here? Yes, I can. Right. Lightning chain is real. More real than actual chain lightning, I think, for shady attacks. And then there's more. And these in those unique classes. Shame they're not chaos armor. If these as chaos armor would be nice. Extra damage. Give me that instead of what else they have in here. They got a lot of ones for everybody. It's kind of like, eh. Then how do we do? We needed to do capturing the spirits. Every time I get to this one, it like takes me a second to realize what I'm supposed to be doing because I can hardly see them. Bring it any more? Sure, they will. I don't stand in that. Sometimes it spawns right on me and it's curtains. Fire is dangerous to me here because of the half health and not a lot of padding. Go. Let me do this. As cozy it would be to stay in the here thing. I'm trying to get my objectives here. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. There we go, get that. I've got things to do. Chaos Rift here. There you are. We got a butcher. He wants us to throw up for this one. Quite a bit. Nicely done. Good for you. Move along a little bit. Whoops. Sure thing. Alright. That was not terrible. Let's go ahead and hit this one. See with him again. So I'm gonna look at my seasonal powers again, see what else we can do. Alright. Attack Lord of Chaos. That really well that time. take this. Collecting that. How many of these did he give me? 3 is the highest I've seen him give me a Chaos Armor. This time he gave me 1. I feel like I get 1 every time. And then Ori comes through and she gets like 3, even if she didn't participate in the entire event. I'm like, what? Oh, it's like this. Okay, let's collect. Fine, it's saving my good RNG for life. So I don't have to suffer. Still don't know what class I'm gonna play. Maybe I won't get to decide until they give us the patch notes post the PTR changes. Alright. We know. I know. Ori privileges, if all it is. That's how it is. I'm gonna clear that. Alright, so seasonal power things. We were using the companion one already. Still using wild transformations. Right now, the werebear one. It's kind of funny because I'm already using debilitating roar, so it's not really doing anything for me. So sometimes I go to human form for cyclone armor, and then I do a little blood howl here and there. Get overabundance, of course. Wait, I don't have my ranks in. I forget this every time. Every time. So we were working still on this, and we don't even have this going on. There you go. Every time I get a new character, I forget. There you are. So there's that. So that just doubled its value. This one got more crit strike damage for me. The companions will do more damage next time we go back to that, and then this one. 200% of their base damage is poisoning, so we should be that much stronger. We're doing all this and we still don't even have those leveled. It's fine. Druid things. Okay, then... Here we go again. I think anything was really surviving all that much in the first place, but sure. Okay, then... What are we doing? Like the ambush, Hellborn. Here you are. Now everything dies. Another one down to the left. That'll be all good. How's that doing? Nothing. For you here. Watch that health deal though. Champions. Go over here now. Little Spidey, something to spawn it. That works. How are we doing? Better let myself heal back up. I could make it so I don't heal on those hits and like try to sit at the right at the line, get the bulwark and the barrier over all stronger and like kind of chill with that, but it sounds like a lot of work. Necessary if you really wanted to push pit, I guess. And then think about AoE. Goblins, more Hellborn. We'll take the goblins. We all know it always comes down to chaos waves. Think of that alert leaking up. Okay, then. How's that doing up here? A little bit of ether masses. Very nice. Tempest, Terrasant Waller, I got you. Okay, left. Good for now. And north side. And we'll hang out over here. Another Soulspire moment. I'll work extra to get that to do what I need it to do. Here you go. Seems nice. Got my AoEs. That'll be swell. Another fiend. Got you there. And to the left, Soul Spires are good. Hit that. Chaos Waves. Which one did we get? The Spirit one. We're fine there. Cataclysm drops off, I get slow. Can't be doing that. Just another one. I was like, can I have an increased radius? Can I just hit there with my attack? Please. Have pity on a poor soul that actually needs to play the mechanics right now. And you play Sorcerer of the Mana Shield, and then you're like, what mechanics? Are there mechanics here? Other than chasing down these, I guess, no. You are. I hit stuff, there's not much to hit. Bartok out here doing more nastiness. I don't like that. Everything is like a collapsing wall kind of feeling. Butcher. Here you are again. Move right here. This again. Fine for now. Good deal, good deal. I'll take... Definitely not the Empower enemies, I suppose. I'll do more things that I don't think are working properly, but... Yeah. Alright, back to it. Shattering Chance, we've got you a little bit. Down here. All this one. Vampiric, anything? Lunatics, there we go. The only win, that's good. No worries. Back down here. Professor, I got you. Not bad. Another one. Nope. It's just base torment 4 content, so at a certain point, like, everything can do it. No matter how much screen clear you have, and well, this one definitely got it. How's left? More clerics. That's all okay, it's okay, don't be scared. Surgeon Hellborn. Significant lack of goblins so far. How we doing? Pop this one. It'll have to be dark, yes. It will be something that would fit in with the Diablo world that they did promise us when they're doing these collabs. It'll be like that. So it'll be something dark. And then over here to the right. If not there, we are. You never know. Never know what they're gonna give us, but yeah, it's something dark. Okay then. Good for you. See how this does. Instead of that. And right. There you go. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Our left side. Anything there? Nope. Alright. Chaos Wave. Thing. Ether Fiends, Desecrators. We're gonna move out here. Lightning Chance. Fine for now. Let's move along. Here's this again. Careful about that AoE there. Lunatics. Got you. We're here. Don't get waved down. We're okay. So if that wave is stuck there, does it mean that doesn't spawn another one? I don't think so. Right now it's gone, so there's a good chance another one's coming. Yeah, there you go. So maybe kinda. But they'll fix that one. Anticipate another one coming because those are gone. Yep, there they go. Whoops, and it comes off the roof as well. Well, it's not so bad though. Okay. So, Sergeant Hellborn. I'll take this. Need to refresh our buffs. Although the armor one on this one isn't necessary. We got extra armor because of the seasonal, the half health one. For health instead. But then I go to the Raven one and it needs the other option. Let's do the Goblin kill. They're not dropping Ether yet though, so eventually fix that for the live season they will. Only wind. Got the boon for this, I do. Kill the things. I think I did. No, I'm questioning it. I'm pretty sure I did. Can't really check in this one. They haven't updated those either. Not picked up nearly as much ether this time. They've been forcing me into more normal ways that have not much going for them. Spires. Get you out of the way. Another fiend here. That's going down. Good, looks good. Okay, so Chaos Wave, please be goblins. Please be goblins. And it's Hellworms, which are alright. Pretty decent output. Impressive lightning result. Go the bringer. More for this. Okay, then out here, bringer's gone. That's okay then. These guys are gone. Don't need that. Still need more ether though. Nice. Easy goblins to catch. Or goblins, easy worms to catch. And here's just like standing there. It's like there's nothing going on. What do you want me to do? Oh, you can't put up a shield preemptively or something. Whoops. Easy going. They're just gonna pop right there actually. Don't have to try very hard. Not that I have to try very hard with this one at all for farming this. Doing swell. Stretch bodies again. Okay, go collect this. Now, is this gonna be goblins? I kinda need a goblin wave. Well, this is actually gonna cut it kinda close. Alright, this is capture spirits. These to do. A little bit of those. We're out here now. Fair enough. Stay here now. Year for me. Careful about that fire though. Take that. All of this. And we'll be fine. Move it along. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Trying to find more spirits in the interior. That's not ideal. Here we are. We'll work that in a hurry. There's Butcher. Good. I'll work with this. $1 billion off of these. How we doing now? Whoops. Careful. Let's walk right into that one. Perry's got me covered on the ether collection. Alright, get your timer. Okay, so another wave. Last chance to see the goblins show up. I did get Bartok though. Even if this happened in live, wouldn't be too bad. This is Ether Fiends. It feels like the Ether Fiends spawn really. Whoops, well, that spawned right on me and killed me, but I was gonna say that the Ether Fiends seem to spawn very, very slowly. Died from Chaotic Dude. I like how it has the symbol there. Alright. There you go. Danny's Bartok. Buddy old pal, how do you do? Nice. Gives me one pair of chaos beats. Right, right. You're in faith. Well, they loves to give you the basic ones. That part concerns me. I picked up Mother's Embrace one round. I picked up that this round. Giving me all the deads. All the deads. Okay, since we upgraded those powers, let's switch back to messing with the ravens. We renew this in the armory, although some of my stuff does have a bit of an overlap. I'm going to change aspects. Alright, it's right here. So this one is the Lightning Storm. And we'll equip this. Throw that in the storage. Gonna change the seasonals manually. Doesn't save those. I wish it did. Very nice ring. Alright. Get rid of that. And then we needed our aspects to get a quick once over. Yeah, so the Lightning Dancer needs to go back to something else. Retaliation, actually pretty okay here. We can deal with that. Let's see what the raven thing's got for me. We need one of these. And then we've got... Actually, that one's fine. So it's something else that we were missing. Over there. I guess the shepherd one. We can get back there. Alright. Point to throw in. This one has Headhunter in the build right here. Yep, so we need a willpower right there. And then I'll see what this looks like again. I got compasses. Sure. All these are deleted so much even before we powered it up, so that's actually one of those thrown into the pit, probably. If I feel like it, we'll see. Before I do any of that, we gotta fix our weapons. Uh-oh. I don't want to start that yet. I'm trying to wardrobe, damn it. Just walk over here, it's going to trigger it. Oh no. The cosmetic greed. It's fine, it died. It's fine. Well, I'll try. I was using Flesh Render on this, which I believe technically we probably drop that and be overall better for it, but since we already have it on right now. Interesting. Okay. So, here. Hellborn for events. The fine one to start with. That off the screen. Cataclysm, that's what I need. There you go. Oh, I didn't change my seasonal. Gotta go put this back in the slot. There you go. That's the interaction where it's pretty busted, I can tell. Here's good. There are things. Let's see what we got out here. Don't be caught in that one. No, thank you. I'll be running the half health deal, which we weren't before. Want to take that one out and put something else in when we want. If you hit for the chaos burst, do I like that? Extra cooldowns I don't really need. I do like the chaos burst look. Kinda nice. There's another one that fits over more though. Then back along. There you go. Alright, so Surgeon Hellborn. Take that. We got the event after all. We can get +3 these days. Fine. Hang out there. Soul Spire's good. More where this came from for you. Go this way. A little bit. Soul Spire, I got you. Soul Spire. So we got more of this up top on the north. Soul Spire, I got that out of the way. Lightning Ravens just look so nice. Purple lightning. Whoops, forgot. Gotta stay over here and make sure they get in the circle first. Cataclysm too deadly. Next set. I do have the actual shred on. There you are. Another set. That should work. Go back in here. And we are again. This one gives me a chaos wave pretty early. Pretty early. Goblin? Goblin? Yes. Actually not quite as effective at killing the goblins on this one, maybe. Cataclysm does a pretty good job though. Slightly different. A little bit closer to all this and it works out fine. It's fine. I like to shred into them, but you know, targeting, effort. If it was on controller, I guess I could really easily. I'll be honest. Okay, for you. There you go. Bird Brain has engaged Ether Goblin. Nice. Done. Right. Big one coming here. And we have the Ravens. Everything is a-okay. Wild. Wait, there's more. The wave of all waves. Even getting levels. Okay, so I'm gonna have well over 1,000 after wave 3. If only everything was so profitable. More ether! We need more ether! If only we could buy our way into multiple Bartug fights at once. Okay, now. Dun-dun-dun. Goblins don't give me anything, so I'll take the normal fiends. Yes, they do count towards the achievement. I already have thousands of goblin kills off of doing this. We're here, and we know it resets every PTR. Soul Spires. No, yeah. Like, we might actually be able to get the achievement before we're all dying of old age. Okay, right. Soul Spires. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. That worked out though, I guess. Somebody died over there. Okay, fine. More down below. Good out here. Go Ravens, go Ravens, go. Cruising through. 10 years, here we go. Can make it in 10. We got this. We got this. Spire. Come on. I knew you could. Let's have a chance to spot a Hellborn. I am death. Means +2. 75. Well, you know. Take us. Back to work. Needs more of all the things. I don't want the landslide poison creeper. Do one of those too. Put that away. Right side, there you go. Just painting the world in raven circles. Put spire here. Get it, get it. This way. Not too bad now. Here you go. Anyone here? No ravens ever as I spam this around us. Yep. Every time I shapeshift, every time I hit a companion skill, just like hit everything. Fine. There you go. Good for this. I think we are. There's more here to my left. Good now. And Chaos Wave. Let's go. Whoops. Shut up. Sent me in the right direction anyway, I guess in that case. Fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Alright, so this one... Oh, the Druid is need to stay next to the portals when the lightning comes. There we are. And walk right over. Go again. Nicely done there. Any more things to kill. Next wave. It's coming for this way. We'll go. There you go. Looks nice. Let's hit this. Woo boy. That'll be fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Still waiting for next wave. I know it's coming. There they are. Okay then. Things to kill here. That stuff is on its way. I thought I saw one. It's gone. Okay. It's fine. There you go. Next one's here. Got it. Oh, it's gonna overlap. Right. There you go. Nice. Not quite as good as the goblins, but it does alright. It does alright. Collecting well over 2,000 for this run. Seems the shit. Please. Very nice. So, 1+1 ether. I guess. Gnarly. Yeah. Just a little. A little. It's not a chaos one. I know, that's the real unbelievable part. The encounter is working. It's working. It didn't break when we hit these digits. No. Thank you the follow. Welcome back. Right here. Do right that way. Here we go. Not bad, Hellborn. Doing alright. You're doing alright. I need more Soul Spire sacrifices. This one actually Kinda did alright, even when I wasn't around, just the Cataclysm was doing it. Yup, still a month away. We got a lot of time. Leave that gift its out. Appreciate it. Okay, then... Good deal, good deal. Not too shabby. Chaos Wave again. Which one is it this time? Hopefully not the feed one that just somehow instantly deleted me when I was standing around, but this one's more sturdy. It's not running me. Half health thing. We're fine. It is the ether feeds though. Just keep moving and the waves won't hit me. It'll be fine. I got this. I believe in us. So, where's this? Got it? Good. Alright. Let's pop this one. Do these. Well, the end game now is farming the Chaos Armor for a lot of this. You want your build to feel completely complete and be like really off the wall. You're gonna have to grind a lot. This way we go. Whenever the DLC is going to be released is when you would expect the biggest changes, and they have not announced the official release date yet. Or when we get next expansion. But they're gonna give us stuff along the way too, seasonally, so there's no telling exactly when whatever you hope is going to change and improve is actually going to change and improve, to be sure. We'll have to wait and see. Another Chaos Wave. Alright, this one is the Foes of Rifts that empower the Ether Lords. This one is also pretty good for Ether. Especially with the randoms kind of bleeding everything. Look at you. Back to this. Stellars. Right here. Don't get caught in that area, please. Too high on ether to die. We need more. Go again. No sound effects. We need to be waiting in line for the whole Islands of Adventure energy again. I hear all those like gas release sounds like this. Okay, then what is this doing? Boom, boom, boom. Another one down below. Haha. There you are. Another one here. Got another Chaos Wave coming? Yes, we do. Let's go collect these first. How many do we have now? We broke 3k yet? Not quite. Like, there's normal hordes, and then there's Chaos Waves. Just different. This one is now a Hell World, which is pretty decent, too. Good for this. But these don't spawn as fast as I would like them to, though. Get some more rifts to clear. Got you there. Okay, then northwest. That's another worm. Alright. Go with this one. Okay, then on the north we go. To the south. Is that? Yeah, and then we can't tell you. We cannot tell you what they told us. We can only say there's lots of stuff that they got working on. Okay, this one to these. Got that cleared out. Don't want this. Not too bad. Let's go back down below. Just a little bit of all these things. Waiting for it. Looks good to me. Alright, so let's collect here. Did break the 3k. Go kill Bartek. So he can give me my Mother's Embrace KIS boots. Yeah. That's mostly Cataclysm. You're lucky with the lightning that's falling down. The one I had before, Lightning Storm, had that Cataclysm, and then it had the Lightning Storm. But it goes off a lot too. Get more than one this time? I did. All that stuff. He's dropping. Okay. Settle down. Alright, so he gave me two. He gave me a Tempest Roar with Wild Impulses Pants and a Crown Illusion with Shadow Resistance. It's fine. Carrots. Let's go ahead and pop the box. These do not give me more chaos armor. At least I haven't seen it happen yet. And there's that. Hooray. Yeah, this Cataclysm looks like it's still doing pretty nicely too. I don't have all the overpowered type stuff or whatever one could do with it, but it's still doing fine. Okay, inventory. What are we doing? Maximum life, resource cost reduction, maximum life, damage over time. Let's go ahead and sort this out. I can't set those in my inventory. Let me just throw them in here. I got space to hoard. It's fine. So this is okay. I don't think I really need it though. Maybe find one of these. Counterburst randomly erupt around me. Force skills deal increased damage. Yeah, this is the one that we didn't have, do we? Also reduce my maximum current resource by 20 for 6 seconds. I don't think it'll matter. Granted, I'm not hurting on damage anyway. We'll do it. We'll do it. Casting a core skill empowers your next non-channel cast of a different core skill. Well, that works too for this. I'm gonna think of it. 50% of its resource cost increases damage 40%, only 40%. But that would be more than anything else we're doing here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. The rest in peace. How far did you take it before it got smoked? Here we go. Now we changed a little bit of the seasonal powers. See how that treats us near town number 3. Which I want to say is not that far. It's like, haven't I been to town number 3 and I've only played so many? Yeah, you know, I've probably been there. Go ether bits. Let's go. Okay. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, no, that's not that far. Like bears. But hey, I mean, at least you got that far. A lot of us just log in and we log right back out of it. Like, it's okay. I can just wait until PLE2. Go over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even I vaguely remember something like that. Yeah. Another Soul Spire. We good now? Are we there? We okay? Alright. It's great effort. I mean, it's not our primary game, so don't blame me. You're just chilling, you're vibing. Last Epoch's is filler for us. No offense, you're a big Last Epoch enjoyer. Granted, I think a lot of you, if you were, you want to be hanging out with us right now. Alright, so Ether Fiends, chances be replaced by elites. Or elites, they replace elites, you know, either or. I don't think it actually is working now anyway. Let's go. You're occasionally hitting my Poison Creeper. The thing about Poison Creeper is you can hardly see that it's happening unless you know to look for it. There you go. Alright, so I got a little bit of this. Moving out here. Right side Hellborn. That'll be fine. There you are. Cold Enchant. Tempest, actually. Excuse me. Pretty healthy amount of poison going on right now. Alright, we got you. Right here, left. Vampiric. Okay, a resource perpetually nothing, so it's a resource return right now. But I apparently, oh, that's because I'm spamming this. I have the resource kind of blocked because of the seasonal thing I did, so I'm gonna have to take that off because it's messing with my other stuff. Which one was it? This one, the power siphon? Yeah. That's worth it. What are we gonna do instead? I could do this, or attack speed. We can do this one, but oh yeah, I didn't have these in here. Put that back in here. I have the flesh render right now on too. I don't need that. You can do the thing. Granted, I don't think it's giving me all that much value right now. We should buy another weapon or take another aspect. It would be better for it. Funny to say that I have it. Oh, my shouts are doing extra. I mean, I got lightning on my birds right now, and you can put lightning on the wolves as well. Whoops. Yeah, that one somehow. Go in. Whoops. Don't hit me. Maybe gotta get this. There you go. Careful. Go this way. Another one's gonna come through on left. Go ahead and hit that. Wait, I hit it? How? That was already gone. Let's go this way. Go down there. Wait, I have one on me and there's another one over there. What? Excuse me? Doesn't make any sense. There's, I somehow have cloned my boxes. Alright. You can't tell if I got CC'd or not. It was just like, we'll just give her another box just in case. Can't let the boxes run out. Anyway, where's this put me now? Faster events, faster events. Harry running around like he is. Got his hair on fire. Go, go, go. Okay. Hit this. This one's alright. More where that came from. Nicely done. We're here for us. We're good here. A little bit. Little sparrows being annoying. I'm just gonna go over here. How about that? Those naturally spawn and the cataclysm will do it for me. It looks like it worked. I guess I've been better off walking away. Like it'll sort itself out. It doesn't know well. They even still keep coming, I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe it caps at 4. Every spot. I'm really unlucky. That thing just instantly got gone. Frozen. Some ravens are running into that. What they get. Okay. So, soul spirals, all enemies kill a cow in range. Goblins aren't giving us ether right now anyway. Fine. Keep it going. Plague bearers, here you are. Good enough. Okay, for you, here. I'll take this. Now we're back down below on the soul spire front. That looks good. Nice. Left okay. Here's Frozen's. Those spires are fine. There's spire up top. There we go again. Okay, for this. Back south side. There we go. Hellborn. Got you here. Fine enough. Right, there you go. Take that again. Golden chance. Too bad. He's on right. Didn't want to pull to me. There's Soul Spire, but we do have the bonus that we can stay in the circle and work. Okay, now, no problem. Chaos wave, let's go. I don't have enough to do Bartuck though. Oh, goblins, please. Yes, goblins. Let's go. Cataclysm's so good for this too. Going along. The realist, a goblin farmer right here. I do think that lightning storm was actually a little bit better at it. I didn't have them move, like everything was just getting deleted. Every direction. Pace them down a little bit more. Not much more, but a little. Rico. Ravens all out here. Lobbies out there. Outside have been around for a while. Oops, don't spawn right in the Raven. That's a choice. Okay, big one's coming. The Raven's there. Whoops, can't be caught in that. If you are. Wait, there's more. There's so many. Nice. Wait, get those. Alright, time to go collecting again. Like as soon as that goblin wave pops in, all of our luck changes. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? Harry. You get this. Break over 2k. Veil crystals. What? What? I guess it does drop those and somehow we didn't pick up the grouping. Alright, Surgeon Hellboy. Let's go ahead and take this one. Yeah. Have it on the bar. It's just coming off of me existing. Alright. Pop in this one to the left. On the right side. It'll be good for everything if it keeps decent damage. Okay, good. Right here we are. That one is due. Back to left now. If this event is boring for you, I got bad news, because this is the best source of getting the Chaos Armor. Okay, then... There we go. Collect that. Left side, how do you do? Hellborn.
What kind of place is this?
Good deal. More on the right. My little soul spire. Hellborn died before I even got over here. I was assuming it was Hellborn. I think it was. Yeah, I engaged the Hellborn Druid. If you didn't see it. Another wave. Alright. Okay, keep the mess time. How are we looking? Don't even see the lunatics. There we are. Okay, then yeah, they're a little bit better, but they didn't go through like, let's go and see what's behind door number 1 or door number 2. These just stay there. It's like, okay, there's an opportunity, and as far as we know, we get nothing. Unless the storyline somehow makes that have purpose. They're just there. Millions of damage when the overpower goes off. Yeah, that would have been nice. I've heard that something more similar to that in G3 they had wasn't popular for whatever reason. Every time I hear something like that, it's like maybe they didn't execute it properly. They should have tried again. There gets. Okay, now let's see. Next wave. Here we are. Yeah. That's what they should have done. One of those things where they don't play the game like we do, so I don't know how much some of that stuff crosses their mind to like, hey, you know what? Oh, that would make this would make a lot of sense and give a more sweaty player something. And they mostly just like, okay, there's general storyline stuff that's accessible to everybody. That's what we get for the majority of this game. So those of us who need that extra thing, we continue to wait. We continue to wait. 19. That looks good enough to me. Boom, boom, boom. Down here mowing everything down. Nice. With the lords. They're melting. They're melting. It's not standing that stuff. Sound all this makes is kind of nice. I like the one with the ether lords. All the riffs and whatever is happening that they're making those explosion sounds. Pretty profitable on ether here too. Like this. There we are. That would be busted. I don't know. I want that to be a thing. Though I guess if it's like the little ether nodes or ether modes that we get in the escalation, it wouldn't be so bad. If you get up higher, this will worth like nothing. Like 1k a pop. It's like, what am I doing with this? What are you doing with this? Okay, here. Over this way. How do we do? Left. Yeah, it was the XP modes that aren't worth like a ridiculous amount. It'd probably actually help it even out a bit. Okay, then up we go. All right. Yeah. But that's a lot of balancing. I don't know how much I would count on it to actually, you know, all work out. The more fancy it gets, the more complicated it's like, oh no. To right side. Yeah, I really like to be a little, everything a little bit more happy medium on that. Okay, then. for now. Poison, poisons. Take these out. Good for you. Okay. Let's do this. We got her going. Up here. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Chaos. Let me grab that. Something gave me a triple, but not the chaos thing. So here. Have I ever seen a multi-GA drop from him yet? At all for the chaos armor? Maybe not. Maybe not. Got some life damage over time on the eggs. Boo to that. Would be nice ether output though. Got that going for me. Which I'll decide this is even end up being. It doesn't seem like it's that much. I think there's a cap on how much you get for that per one. Alright. It drops from other things, but the rates are miserable. You can get it from lair bosses. I've had them drop from escalations. You'll get them from the Helltide a bit, but only time I stick is like a guarantee you get at least one is when you kill him. Every other time is just you pray. You pray. Okay. So I want to try something else, maybe a different weapon. So we had another weapon earlier, didn't we? Where did it go? What is he doing? I got this one? Yeah, and then we're gonna change the aspect on it. Oh, which aspect do I want is the question. They're here. Fancy utility things. Anything in the lightning I can do with right now? I'm gonna do animal form, cause a lightning bolt to strike a nearby enemy. Lightning storm, lightning bolt, critical strikes doesn't help me here. And then critical strikes with storm skills cause lightning bolts to periodically strike close enemies. They don't do that much damage, and I don't have the glyph for it. All right, this one more damage on the cataclysm. Elements, inevitable fate, intercall. We're definitely not standing still in this one. Storm skill. This does actually count as a storm skill, doesn't it? It does. So here, storm things. Do we have storm strike? Other storms can grant your earth skills more damage. Nope. Although we could actually lay inside on the creeper, like I was wanting to do, just to say that I did it. Werewolf skills, but my Paragon is gonna be really far off of that. I'm too lazy. Lightning storm and lightning bolt, critical strikes. Nope. Earth and might keep acid also applies to your storm skills. We're not using that. Or direct lightning damage makes sure storm skills deal more damage to the enemy, up to 80%. Maximum makes overcharged aspect. Actually, that one probably can go on the amulet, technically, right? Got retaliation. That's doing pretty good too, though. Okay, this one actually be a little higher. Maybe we retail here. What's the condition on retaliation? Core skills deal up to increased damage based on. Okay, I'm out of fortify. So here we'll do this. So 120% additional when it's stacked. Direct lightning skills make your storm skills deal. How much maximum stacks the target becomes vulnerable? I don't know how often it gets those max stacks. Maybe we'll stick with this one. Alright. That one's for the ravens. This is the companion deal. Sure. And put me back in. Whoops, I already opened one. It's alright. There's always more where that came from. I haven't seen what the drop rates look like out of the Helltide. I've even picked up a chaos armor from doing the pit. Very rare, but one of the times did drop something. Alright. We go again. Where do we go? He's a massive now. Chance to spawn Soul Spire. Hellborn on death here. We'll take this one. Alright. Pressers, poisons. Oh, just keep moving. I got more standard multiplier type energy going on. More death. Everything melting before I even see it. As it should be. As it should be. Put So deleted all that. The range on it. Kill itself off screen for sure. He's fine. There you go. Good for this. I'll stay over here. A little bit. Not too shabby. This cold enchants. I got you. Here you go again. Back to south. Here's our soul spires. Seems nice. That'll be fine. Another Hellborn +1. Another point into anything in the Headhunter. It's fine for now. We can go with it. The casual view trillion. Perfectly normal. Tempest. Come on, Soulspire. Work with me here. I did say sometimes I just walk away. It worked out on its own. Let's get rid of this. There you go. Another one of the fiends. Another one of this too. And our leisurely bird watching stroll. More down below. Another fiend. You here. Aha. That'll go fine. Right here again. That'll work. Let's do it down below. Full spire again. So cursed. Worked so hard to do these and they give me nothing. They give me 1 ether. 1 ether for all that trouble. Oh, it's fine. Goblins will show up anytime now. Anytime. Who do we have here? Ether Mass and Lunatic. This is my least favorite one. Just is not that valuable. Give us like 90 when it's done. Or so. Makes you think maybe it's worth 100, but it gets hit a little bit, so it doesn't get full value. Just cruising along. Don't mind me. There we go. There's that. Got some lunatics. We can deal with it. You now. Nicely done. And here. That'll work. Another one that way. Lunatics. 2 seconds left. You do. Okay, so that's that. Never quite that satisfying. There was one I could have them remove and give me something else. Is that one? Beans +2. Yep. Although, wait, was that the Soulspire one I should have picked up? Maybe. Think about it until it's too late. I see Soulspires and I go, okay, dodge. This one right now is actually nice. For all the wrong reasons. Our events got sorted before we even got there. Just throwing ravens everywhere. That's fine. If there's a target, great. If there's not, make a new one. We're playing with WASD, so we're gonna have to do that for PoE2 anyway. Always go back when I'm being really lazy, just use the mouse before letting me do them interchangeably. So nice. Maybe one day PoE2 will just go too. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I was gonna kick out of my PoE2 settings. My map binds or key binds are almost as close to D4 as I can possibly get them. When I do go over there, minus the WASD thing, it's basically the same. Then here we go. I think the follow-up. Not that. Oh, you know. See how we look. Right around there. Over to you. Left side, I've got you. Go on here for me. You need more. Where are you going here? Ether Fiends. Ether Fiend one needs more density for the actual fiends. Big time density lacking compared to like every other thing. If that goblet one exists the way that it is, it's hard to enjoy whatever this is. Okay, then. Nothing there for me, really. That's alright. Let's get rid of all of this. Okay, mortars. There you go. Another one here. Take that. We got that again. Take me, stay out of here. Good deal. So, 13 Hellborn, we'll take it. That's anything else I really needed there anyway. That we are moving along with. What we do here. Nothing. Oh, Soul Spire. Don't have the fancy one. Let that go for now. Up top, Soul Spire. Again, oh no, they're everywhere. That one go away. Almost. I think I got it actually. There's one stray thing we just hit with a lightning bolt. Fire again. That one sorted itself. Now we're over here now. This. That'll work. And left. Go Soul Spire. Good here. Are we a-okay? There you are. Back to south. Soul Spires are good. We're fine. Yes, we are. We're at the top again. Collect that. Chaos Wave. Still haven't seen our Goblin round for this one. Hand it over. Yes, there we go. Back to this. Facing them all down. Herding goblins. Wonderful. More Cataclysm. Get back here. There. The wolves trying to chase things down, but don't tell them to jump for it. They don't get the best of all worlds. Not at all. Alright. I know, right? Just a few. I have thousands of kills towards the achievement in the PTR. Just doing these like this. The real winning part of the upcoming season is the Goblin evade in the Hordes. Go back here. And then, there you go. I need more. There's an Ether Goblin choice in the regular Hordes, but it hardly spawns any, and they don't drop Ether yet, so I don't know how valuable it's actually going to be when it goes live. Alright. Yep, that would be a lot of pain. Some builds will be good for these, others will not. I have to have an alternate Horde build. Inevitable where you see some goblins. She's gonna be very, very depressed. Seeing builds like this, just mow them all down without even batting an eye. Full screen clear is where it's at here. Okay, 1,579. Now that looks more like it. Maybe I should have actually picked up the one for the events first. Whoops. Oh well. We all know we're fishing for chaos anyway. Aha. There's Soul Spire. Come on now. Good thing. Get here. Soul Fire, please. Alright, there we go. That one is done. Yep, Hydra would do fine in here. Hydra would do fine. Up we go. Again. Spam, spam, spam galore. Sorcerers are gonna be fine. Cataclysm variants of Druid are gonna be fine. Then here we are. Good for you. Not too shabby now. We'll take this out. There you go. Alright, next wave of chaos. Going for it. Take this. I got a chaos armor from a strong room earlier today. Pretty sure I've gotten some from Astaroth, but the rates are not great. I got one from the pit today. I didn't do that many pits, I did a few. What else have I seen? I haven't seen one, but I haven't done that much health hide. I've been in the rifts a little bit. I have to use that for leveling a fresh character. I didn't do any fresh character leveling in the PTR yet. Like this. And here, but I'm pretty sure this season it's gonna be a little bit of the baby hordes and then the hell tides for leveling. Of course, the storyline will toss us through all those for sure. You won't tell us about that until our next stuff chat. Put that here. There we are now. Looking pretty good. Okay, now let's wave here. Chaos wave. Into wave 10. Only 1,763 ether right now. Not good enough. Underperforming this round. Where's that 3k? Gross. Like prior highs were always like 1,600, maybe like 1,800 one time. And they now it's gonna roll out into the compass and automatically expect well over 1,000 off the chaos waves if you got a screen clear build. Yep, once you hit 3k, everything else is low. There's no going back now. All the hordes are ruined forever. Then there you are. Right side, I got you. A little bit of all of you. Here you are. Select face on the left. Moving it along. We're doing deliver judgment. Let's go ahead and hit that again. Continue at 66 ether. We are going. Hit that again. Bartok, my friend. Now for you to go. Alright. Collect. How many did you give me this time? We ended up with 2. An Endurant Faith again, and a Mother's Embrace. Yeah, it does favor dropping the junk ones by quite a lot. By the looks of it, or just my RD is awful, awful. Painfully high odds of Endurant Faiths and Mother's Embraces. Painfully high. And multi-GA is definitely not common. The grind is real, the grind is strong. So, if I want to do Landslide on my very spammable Poison Creeper, what kind of aspect arrangements do we do here? The thing about Landslide, though, is it also has a unique, doesn't it? Make that all work. I don't have space. I don't have space. See here. So, creeper things. You got a subterranean. Poison creepers active also cast landslide and circle around you. Deals deal 35% increased damage to poison enemies. Yeah, so you're actually built earth, I guess it would be fine. We're lightning because we have the ravens and all that. It's not really worth it to me. Okay, here. Yeah, there's fine. Cataclysm cooldown on that ended up okay. And then we have the additional movement speed on this enemy that I really didn't need. So here, we'll get rid of the movement speed. Get rid of the attack speed. I think that's pretty cozy. Willpower, kind of alright. Could do passives instead. Not too worried about that though. So then we're slowing down. We should still be fast otherwise. One more point here. No more willpower. Nope. I'll take dexterity then. Alright, now that I'm slow like this, how much speed does Cataclysm give me? Gives me a 61.3% movement speed while Cataclysm is active. So I still want to be maxed out. I think it'll be alright. So now I changed that. Like looking at it, like, you know what? Maybe I needed it. It did. Anyway. Do the escalation here. This one's got chaos rifts, so we should see a lot of those little rifts around. There's small little interactions. I thought they'd be a little bit more, but I basically click on it, I kill the things instantaneously, it's done. Pretty much. Yeah, we're a little slower on the movement speed now, but alright. I don't need to be close to my enemies. The Cataclysm and everything does it for me. Kills them, that is. Alright. Do have Shred. I ever saw targets before they were already dead. There we go. Okay, so then there's this bonus XP. Like hardly any. I've kind of seen it. It gives us warp though. Warp stone to level the Season Pass. Here, bonus XP. Okay, so this one. Hardly noticeable. Armory Nobles. Yeah, this one's not bad though. It's a lot cooler than the little files from the boxes. Just not interacting a bit more. There's a rift. I actually saw the rift that time. Like, if it's more of those little experience modes, I don't think they changed anything on them either. Mowing down all the land. So this or Bone Storm. Both of them are gonna get adjusted, so there's that. Then here. Oh no, I prefer Necro Aesthetics. Oh, purple lightning birds, kinda cool too. Okay, this one. I like that charge bolt on the Thor, but I know that that's a high invest chaos armor situation. And that's worth. That ended up being Hydra for the 300, pretty much, probably. Like that. Right side, there you are. That's ball lightning's popping off too. Ball lightning not too inaccessible. Alright, Resurrection Shrine, Private Gem reserved. Let's go. Use a different sword skin. Cataclysm's still going between dungeons. I see you. Where's my... That one's alright. That one's alright, but I want this one. That's what we want here. Restart this. Back to it. We're at the Animus. Still gotta collect that manually. Still waiting for the day. We don't have to do it. But did they change the dungeon lineup? I always wonder why they just don't make all of them nightmare dungeons. Just throw them all in the escalation. I would like to see less Nahatu ones next season. Just saying. I'm not a huge fan. Protection. Protection everywhere. Let's go left for next Animus. Feller. Here, give me the protection spot. Sure, thanks, I guess. Okay, we have a gateway. We'll open that up in a moment. Some casual trillions going off. On trash mobs. Seems legit. Oh, nice though. They don't last that long, do they? 5 seconds. Because it's spammable then. It is. This is the public test build, so this is what we are previewing and providing feedback for season 10. This is not the live server. And then here, Mo on death. I'll go ahead and hit this one. So you have the BattleNet clients. You can install the public test realm from the drop down on the launcher. And then you can play the PTR. Okay, this one's done. Let's go ahead and hit this one now. Paragon, this is the movement speed. Okay, more movement speed well in wolf form, but I'm not wolf form all that often. Read that. There you are. More here. They would spawn. If they would. Okay, there we are. No problem. Okay, yep. Here we are going. Nicely done. Here's a pillar. Good for that one little escort. I'm trying. Trying to get it over here, and it doesn't want to do it. Right. Right. Let's see you. We'll take this. All those little attunements. Get that going for me here. Here we are again. Okay. Back east. Escorting ghosts are doing the pillar. Pillar more reliable. I would like these to swallow a little faster. I'll be slow on that take. Next targets. There you go. Okay, then. You want to go that way? Ruins it. The new expansion is sometime probably next year. We don't have an official date on when it's going to be. I'm kind of just anticipating the announcement now. No official word. Okay. Drop these, and we're heading back. Someday. Someday. Animus since the Animus Herd. Here you go. Got you there. Mm-hmm. Real. Another like that. Let's pop that open. We need this. No, we do not. Suppressors. Protection. Roman right log fragments. Here you go. Any of that? No, we don't. Speak the adventure. Pass. We'll just keep going over here. Trying to shred stuff, but you know how it is. It takes time before I get there. Okay, at least we are flashy. Alright. Pop this one to these. On the north. It's got some bugged interactions that aren't gonna make it to live, but yeah. It is kind of a little bit over the top right now. I stacked more of the bug stuff on top of each other, it actually starts showing up like negative numbers and it deletes everything. It gets really confused. And I don't have all of it, some of it. Yeah, it should still be fine when it gets to live, but yeah, it's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be quite like this. Like, I am by no means min-maxed or anything in my gear, so it should not be already doing this. Then... left. I haven't even thought about doing that because it's completely unnecessary. Okay, then. Have we go. Yeah. It's really fun even when it's reasonable. It's not reasonable, but you'll still be able to like spam the birds of save. Cataclysm does what Cataclysm does, all those sort of things. Very, very serviceable. Look at those 5 gifted subs, Steve. Good morning. Grab my face shrine cap? That's not what I want. I want these. Give me the statue. Sorry, Cap. I'm going to have to wait for the next adventurer to be with you. We're going down this way. Alright, on to the southeast side. We are running. Let's place this. Move it on through to the right again. Beautiful birds. It's gonna be the season of the circle. If they leave Bone Storm alone enough, the Necro circle, then you got this circle. I have a feeling they're gonna get kind of a similar limit on how many they can have at once that the Druid's companion has right here. Birdie! And here we are. On the right side, there's an event up here. Last stand, of course it was. I went well out of my way to go check what it was, and of course it's the one thing I'm just like, nope. You did the PTR, will not entertain any of you. We gotta go. Go. Okay, right here. To the southwest side. We got paid, so us in here we got paid. Thank you, thank you. So now let's go ahead and place this. Right here is the boss. Load up the birds. Easy. Alright, Rich of the Keys, Legendary Spoils, Lord's Ears. Offering. Didn't get any Chaos Armor in that strong room we did. I think we get one from him. I haven't done enough lair bosses to see the Chaos Armor drop from any of those, but I know that it does. Otherwise, like, not at high rates kind of things. Unless you're just very lucky, like some of us around here. That aren't me. This drops down dead in the birds. Whoops. No Chaos Armor. I guess if you got the unique spoils, it would have a higher chance to give you the Chaos Armor, you would think. Or maybe that's the only chance it would do that? I feel like it's like mythics. Any time a unique can drop, there's a chance. Some Torment 4. Yes, this is the Ravens with the new unique and using the Chaos armor to do a little bit of interactions that we definitely can't do in live. So this is the kilt of the Blackwing, and they're boots, but usually would be pants. So this one, Raven Seal, extra damage, they increase damage, and shapeshifting into a different form, or activating a companion skill summons a Raven that attacks nearby enemies. Summoning a Raven has a chance to call forth unkindness for 10 seconds, increase the number of Ravens summoned to 3 for the duration. And then the seasonal powers give you your companion skills are altered to also be core skills, and your companions grow in size. So you can mainline just Raven spam and other companions if you want to. It also has other powers where like we're getting when we shapeshift to a werewolf, we do an automatic blood howl. Bear gets a debilitating roar. Human does cyclone armor, along with other core skill enhancements, damage modifiers that come with the new powers. Okay, let me get rid of this. There you go, and we've got another escalation. I'm trying to see if we can get Astaroth to drop a chaos armor, just to say that we did. Cool deal. Alright. Give me Cataclysm so we can get some speed in this. Escalations do have some rifts, and they have the affix to get a lot of them. We can power up our seasonals. This one, without that affix, looks like it's a little sparse on that front. Okay, here. I wish they did a little bit more with the little rift events that were in the dungeons. Very minimal. Alright. There's a Mythic Rift, Chaos Rift of each Helltide. That's gonna be fun to hunt out. Did they say it's a guarantee? I haven't seen it. I haven't been in there that much, and I haven't heard about anyone like really. A lot of them. I don't know that much about them. Okay, here on right side. Yeah, with the Rift events, the Helltide actually feels okay. It's a little extra something to chase around. That'd be fine for leveling at the very least. Look for like the early stages, like 1 through 60. Okay, then grab the Bloodstone. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, good luck with the IRL things. Is Rogue good in the PTR? I don't like the way the unique feels. I don't think I've seen anybody say that they like the way the new unique feels. The damage comes up very samey to what we were dealing with in live. So hit push is not going to be significantly big improvements. And the death trap probably of all of them felt the best, which has been the same thing for the last however many seasons. It did, as far as I know, get the big pull back, so that's cool. But hopefully for live they give it some more damage somewhere and readjust the Orphan Maker, because I didn't like it. It's like, even if you like sweat it out really hard and you're really into rotational things, it's not worth it right now. Unique is not worth it. Rogue, at the moment, I think is the biggest loser again in the PTR. Barbarian's got cool whirlwind dust devils in its future. Hopefully they'll leave it that way and let it happen. Everybody else got something. Everybody else has a lot of something going on. It's like Orphan Maker is a big miss for me, which is really disappointing because I love Rogue. It's like I would do Death Trap again if it was at least popping off damage decently to compete with other classes. Like, full stop, wouldn't mind, go for it, all in, but it's not. It's like very samey. Like it's nice, flashy, like corrupt bursts, but every class can do that, and then they're doing everything else better. So it's like, I don't know, not enough for me. Okay, here. Right side. I did not spend a ton of time with Rogue on stream, but I'm gonna keep enough of what everybody else is reporting, and then what little bit I did, and just like, it's not it. It's not it. And then let's say that one. Yeah, we love the Death Trap explosion. That's why I was like, around here, we better love it because there's always a good chance I'm gonna spend a lot of time with it. On the southwest we go, but right now all the shiny circle, the fancy circle builds, the Bone Storm, the Ravens here, these are winners. And then I liked the one I saw on Sorcerer too. Just what I want on Sorcerer's Blizzard, but they would have to retool the damage calculation on it for me to actually play it next season. So that one's probably more waiting for it to get a new unique too. And then Charge Bolts was doing alright, but that was a high invest build to make it work, so I don't think I'd get my hands on the Chaos Armor easily to do that again. And even then, it's not as clean in the pit as just maybe do like a ball lane or something like that, but I mean, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. It can, actually. It has broken damage if I add the other broken parts, whatever they are, and like look it up and put it in, it like breaks the game. So you can actually... I don't know how it's truly a speed run at 150, but it can complete 150 in the PTR. Okay, then let's do that again. One here and here. There we go. And right. Fill it in the circle. There we are. Let's go ahead and go back down to the southeast right along this way. Got those going for me. Hit Fire Chant, Chilly Winds. Okay, then there's that. On north. Good for you. And the north again. Got that one there. Sure, 53 seconds. Next one, you're gonna go back down to middle. Popping this one. I will probably ritualist in some configuration so that I can stack a lot of item firing for the team and do Pell or whatever else I want to do for that kind of deal. And I really like companions just for like the utility aspect, so I'll probably squeeze that in with that one, and it's easier to do on ritualist. Don't think I'm going to follow my own advice and always say like go Deadeye every time, but I might actually play Deadeye and mess with it on my days off that are coming up, and I might change my mind. Maybe my Deadeye, do some poison type stuff. I love poison builds like in general, so if I can squeeze it in on anything, I will do it. For PoE 2, it gives me a lot of opportunity to do that. But if I'm not feeling that for whatever reason, when I look at all the details in the next few days, I will probably go Ice Spear in whatever configuration. Companions and like a lot of utility type stuff for the crew. Because I played that game, it's like one of the games that actually rewards me for playing in a team and that kind of thing, so I actually get to play a little bit of support energy and feel good about it. So every time I play PoE 2, you pretty much can expect that I'll try to do something like that. So I don't, it's like solo I will not clear the fastest, and I know that's how it's going to be, but I don't intend on being solo very often. So I run out around in PoE 2, and I kind of be... my dream is, of course, to be a Pokemon Master. Eventually, they'll let me be a Beast Master, but that didn't get released in the upcoming league, or it's not going to be released in the upcoming league. It'll probably be the next league after that when I finally... Maybe we'll finally get to pop off. But hopefully, with the change of the support gyms that they're doing, I'll do alright. I think I'll do alright still. It'll be pretty cool. Okay, here with that. I think he wants to try the... Yeah, that Deadeye voicing looks amazing. It always does. It always does. I mean, some of us are playing stuff like that and they're like breezing through. It makes my life easy, but you know, everyone's gonna choose whatever they're gonna choose. That's okay. We only have like a little less than a month, probably, at least for the channel, to be in PoE 2. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hey, that again. Like this. Wait, what was over here? I didn't close the rift. Shame, shame. So it's kind of funny right now. I'm playing companions in this game where usually I would never play companions. I always say I would never play companions in Diablo because the PoE 2 ones exist and I love them so much. But I mean, I'm playing right now and the way that they're scaling even like remotely close to this, you know, maybe I'll play this too. I'm just gonna turn into the pet companion gal after all. Spirit Collar Squalls on both games. Alright, forgot wisdom heraldic materials. Oh, this is mine. Going into tier 3. Yeah, the trials are awful. The trials are pain. Oh no, don't remind me. That's the part I never look forward to, is like I kind of like to play like more utility stuff because I'm so bad at trials because it's easiest to do solo. So I'm always just like hope like somebody just like pops off really hard to the point that they can basically just carry it like instantaneously, just get it done, just get it all done so I can be free, please. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. pretty much any game. PRE had like its fair share of that kind of thing too, like the labyrinth or whatever. It's like, oh man, everybody knew I hated it, so they were like just those people who were like really into it. They run it for me and like, yeah, go through, please. Not into it. Granted, when I got like closer to the end game and it was like more put together, last time I played, I didn't mind them as much. It's just that first time when you're actually using them to ascend and you're not really complete of a build yet. It's rough. It's rough out there, so I feel you. Okay, then... The thing about PRE, I always say, like, generally if you're, like, going a long haul for League, you should pick up a starter that can farm, and it's, like, very straightforward, and you do it basically the same every time as long as it works. And then you go and do, like, the more complicated, like, testing kind of stuff where you just don't know. But, yeah, other than that, I mean, it's a lot of, you kind of have to know how things are built, and you can work with what you get along the way, kind of energy. But when it's, like, fresh for a lot of us, it's tough. Because the difference between a build that works and a build that doesn't is night and day. And there are basically hard stops in if your build isn't working with that campaign where you're just like, well, this sucks. What do I do? And you get to that point with maps and leveling too, when you start losing experience. Definitely a different kind of uphill battle than us kind of just chilling doing this. Go pick these up. After doing like that 3 or 4 times, it's definitely gotten a lot easier. A lot easier now that I kind of know a little bit more, but every time I go over there I have to make sure spend some time to remember the game. That's why I gotta take a few days off and just kind of like ruminate over it, otherwise it's not gonna work well live, going back fresh and not even remember any of it. And then a whole bunch of stuff is gonna change when the patch actually hits too. So it's worth playing that period too, that's why it's fun. That's why it's fun. Alright, so these champions. Okay, this again. And then I got one more of these demonic corruption, just gonna melt it. Leaving purple everywhere. Kinda like the lightning storm going green colored when it's chaos effects. I don't know why it's looking like that, but no, I'm not complaining. It was kinda nice too. Now, where do I go here? Demonic corruption, there needs to be one more, so let's go back here to the right. I thought we already got that last one, but that was me looking after the one I saw was already on, apparently. Right, so now we zooming out here. He's gonna just keep laughing at you until you get it together, Dirty. I do it, we believe, we want to believe. You're gonna make it to maps this time, even if some of us have to drag you kicking and screaming. Okay, now. Boss time. The cruising through. Leave my ravens in between where that target is and where Astaroth always drops down. Disgusting. They're pretty too. Like, usually Druid builds I don't think are really pretty, but you put the lightning on these birds. And then, you know, that's actually quite nice. That's like, I actually like it enough that I could see myself playing it all the way. Kind of nice, maybe. I don't know. I just have to see what they do after the PTR, because the damage on this, we know it's unnatural. He never fought- that's right, he never fought Viper! Dirty's never even made it to Act 3. Oh no. Sure he'll love that. Sure he'll love that. Granted, now, Deed and I have been through it enough times. I think it'll be probably the best it's ever been going through the campaign, to the point we probably get everybody through, even the people who don't know. Alright, Penance and Greaves. And opening up those support gems so we could use the same ones that are actually good across everything. It's gonna make the entire campaign so much easier, and just the game in general, like, much more serviceable for everybody. I think a lot of the frustration is going to be removed just from that alone, because it's also a lot easier for people to be like, you know what, this works for me, this works, I'm gonna use it like the whole line, it works for most things. Like, okay, good, no, we're not nearly as broken in a bad way. What's that, the Viper box? Guess I'll die. Yeah, it's just fun once you got the damage, you don't care anymore. Alrighty, that's not usually how it goes the first time. Look at the follow, welcome in. Favor, melt you right down, my friend. We do over here. A little bit of that. Open that one. Problem. Wallers, a Probless. Forgive you? Nah. I don't even know who you are. Southeast for 1 gig control, northwest for the other. Okay, pop that door. We'll see what we do out here. Good wheel is done. Alright. Next class will be probably something with flashy skills again. I don't think they could ever create a class that doesn't have flashy skills. That's why you gotta give the Dust Devils back to the Barbarians so the flashy skill enjoyers have that build too. I can't stand Barbarian without it. To be honest, I can't. Dust Devils are bust. The Chaos is not the case. The Ancients. They call the Ancient ones. Okay. It's okay. It's no Dust Devils. Good morning, it's Stefan. Hello. You just slept forever. Okay, then. Alright, to these. Yeah, she got stuck outside the box so often. Or in the box, she gets stuck in her own guards. It's like, way to go. It's like, it's always like whenever like close to killing her too. It's like, well, I guess I gotta restart this. And then she does it in the map. It's like, what do now? There. Go. Stiffness motes. Okay, this one and wait, I don't want that. I want this. Too lazy to go pick up some items. Go. Yarp. Look at my druid. Isn't it neat? Okay, let's hit this. Okay, for you. I feel like I am like the love child between the Bone Storm Necro and the one of the Sorcerer Lightnings. I don't know which. One of them. I think Ball Lightning a little bit. Okay, right we go. Alright, that's a lightning spear and then I'm deleting the whole screen everywhere. That's cool too. Alright. He's waking up. He can bring his Hydra along, and that's why he has in the PTR, and it's very functional, so that's okay. Wait, I'm supposed to go over here. Don't get distracted by the ghosts. I never know what they want. They just wander around and stall. Alright. Lightning spear, go Huntress. Nah, projectile anything. If you're looking at DPI, sweating out, dead eye, ranger dead eye. You can play spear on that. That's what happened last time, I'm pretty sure. They would play the hunter because it's a new thing, and then they look at it and it's like, wait, I should dead eye for this. Pretty much. Okay, here to the right. Here you go. Good for that one. Now we're over here. He's laughing because I did like the whole reenactment of what I did yesterday, or how everyone just, if you don't know, just choose Ranger, go Deadeye. Don't ask why, doesn't matter. Once you look at it, once you see, you'll agree with me and you'll come back and thank us later. Unless you've got a lot of plans, you're gonna go play PoE too. Choose Ranger, go Deadeye. If you think like, oh, I don't want to do that because I like to play melee, good luck. Granted, maybe if you're like really stacked and you're like good at economy, you got all the money, you can do anything you want, you can do anything you want. But when you're starting, you don't know what you're doing, and you want to actually get to the mapping and feel good about your build in the game, go Ranger, go Deadeye. It wasn't nearly as over the top as when I did it the last few days, but I'm not gonna do it again. But facts still stand. Alright, so those on the right we go. Alright, so that's... Yeah, see, like, Steve plays melee, so it's okay. She's done it before, it worked out fine. It's alright. Most people, Path of Exile 1 or 2, you don't want that. Especially if they haven't even given all the melee weapons to us. It's just like, the maces just don't feel that great, even if, of course, they're gonna be better this time, I'm sure. And playable, and their builds that work, you know, like, generally. You've got no idea. Go Ranger. Go Deadeye. Grab lethal. Destroy the blood boils. And the left. Like, even I'm thinking, it's like, you probably still go around and play, you know, that would be a dex build anyway. Play the ranger, play the deadeye, tame whatever I want, come back for rituals later and do whatever shit, you know, I could, but knowing that I don't have like unlimited time over there, like, I might not. We'll see. Yeah, go ranger, go deadeye. I basically say that because Fawn's floating around. He's like, I'll do hunters. And he's like, if you're going to run one of the spears and projectile anything, that's not spells, you know, and then ranger, go deadeye. Base movement speed, you can automatically do the marks where they're taking that away from everybody else. And lots of other reasons. Alright, so yeah, it's fun. Go ranger, go deadeye. You can run whatever projectile you want and their heart's content, but that's the one that's gonna probably most guarantee success and happiness for everyone involved. Go ranger, go deadeye. Play... There you go. And if you change your mind later, hopefully after you already reach maps, sort that not too much struggle. Yeah. Okay, then see how we do over to the northwest. Got that going for us. The secret is, even devs from other action RPGs do play the other action RPGs, and they also look forward to the other action RPGs typically. So it's okay to play the other ones. There's no cheating on Diablo. They know that it's late in the season for them. So they got the PTR out ahead of time for that. So those of us who want to test, of course, have done tests, do the feedback thing, you know, kind of things like that. Then we'll come back for when the new season comes while we're waiting. Of course, we play PoE too, and people are doing Last Epoch and all that sort of thing. It's fine. It's fine. I used to be the person that would just stay here the entire time, but after a while, honestly, like, I got partnered with Twitch and that kind of thing. It's like I can basically throw for a month for, like, some things. Just because I like to play a game like I really enjoy PoE too. Obviously, this one is the one that performs the best for the channel. That's fine. It's like, I love them both. Doesn't matter. Pop this. I do not have to care about those kind of things anymore. I just play what I want to play. It's D4 and PoE too, not just D4. Here, looks good, and then we're out here to the northeast. If there was a way in a world where the timing would be more open to play Last Epoch the way I would want to play it, I would play that too. But the reality is just basically what amounts to a few days, like maybe even like 2 weeks or something. The game is not enough for me. It's not the way I like to play. So I tend to skip that one, but that's a good game too. I know a lot of you are playing that or looking at it. Nothing wrong with it. That open. Okay, champs for you are good. Let's see how we do over here to the southeast. Rolling, whirling. Let's keep it going. Now, right. Clear the champions. Not too bad. Let's get that strong room. Get me this going. Did I click on it? I think I did. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I see the purple. Let me follow my purple lightning and birds. Somewhere underneath there is an active gateway working on opening. Not that 245. Basically getting to that point where I have all the glyph access, even if I didn't really try to do it at all. It definitely took a lot longer than just doing pits like we would do it. Up we go. Okay, activate this one. yeah, I see. Cleared out, and then there's this. Last Epoch, pretty good game, but as far as like combat fluidity, which is really a big deal for me, it comes in third of the the big 3 action RPGs that are around right now. That's just kind of how it is. So when I have to choose which ones to play, definitely, without a doubt, it's Last Epoch that falls behind. Okay, this one, not to mention, I got heavy investment in the 2 that I do play, and if I play Last Epoch, we know we have to go through and buy all the basic staples that you need to make it truly playable, as those games make you do. That'd really be worth it. Alright. Yeah, last season felt really janky to us when we played it, and I don't think that's changed. The mechanics and like more in-game stuff are probably in there. That part is good. It's just personally the fluidity. It's too important to me. I can't get like that addictive feeling to a game that I just don't like the combat in. And that's pretty much where Last Epoch stands for me. I would still play it if I had like a limited time though. Okay, there we are. Alright. Invite you when we are in between dungeons. Where's my thing? You gotta go down here. I took the movement speed off of my amulet and now I regret it. It was capping out, I think, with the amulet. Take it away, I noticed. Yeah, imagine going party fighter. There was somebody the other day who I was like, why are you by yourself? I was in the social market. He's like, what? Like, are you ever here? Did you realize I never use that? I don't need to. But that was strange. That can happen. Sorry. I might do it in Path of Exile too if we don't have people around, because I'm gonna do like a companion and like item find type shenanigans. Just like join randos and see what happens. Just like, here, go kill stuff for me. I'll just stand over here. You want the haste aura? I got the haste aura for you. You want some fields? I got some fields. You want some portals to slow stuff or whatever? Yeah, I got that. I'll play with all that. Let them kill for me if I don't have you guys to kill for me. But to be fair, I mean, talk to chat usually, even if it's not like villains, I would have people there too. But yeah, you know. Hopefully, for the most part, we have decent coverage. Alright. Got the Idol of the Overseer and the Seaborn Goddess to break down. There we go. Alright. To the northwest. I played so many hours and so many wild hours. It's hard to have that much coverage. It's hard. That was always the deal with, like, even Guild Wars 2, where we had rosters at times. I had 50 plus people active daily. And it was just like, I would still be there more than everybody else, so inevitably they was playing with bugs. Okay, here we are. Over to the next side. I gotta go over there on the left. If that's the way, yeah. Do your Cataclysm. I'm so slow about the Cataclysm. How come that out? She'll try her best to be really ahead. Okay, this way. Teleporting, yeah. It's gonna be me and Steve, like, right out of the gates. The odds are we will be pretty well progressed. We've done it enough times, I think we got it together. I have faith. We're gonna be like full speed run, really sweaty, no, because we don't play the game that much, but I feel like we'd probably be like definitely better than we've done it before. You did pretty okay, I think, the last time we went through all together. Okay, so I got that. Let's go Sepulchrum. And I think building will be much easier early and late the next league. Pause. I have faith in both of you. You guys got this. I'm probably sleeping. See how we do on the right side. It's not a Friday though, actually. Maybe Fawn won't be sleeping. He can take a nap for a little bit before it goes. Maybe. Okay, then on the right. Count Geonor. Okay, yeah, see, we'll see. We'll see. It's like right in the window of you falling asleep kind of era. You better plan it all out and get it right. Otherwise, Speed and I are gonna leave you in the dust. Wait. Might see an NYC sighting. He's been planning to do it too. And those parties can go up to 6. So I would hope this time we're actually gonna see the 6-man team at least a little bit. At least at the first few days. But there's a good chance. Good chance without like outsourcing. Which is the keys legendary spoils Gridwar's offering. Okay, then how do we do over here? The north. Yeah, all that chaos. Yeah, I want to see the 6-man team so that it's like the aura's off of the companions. I feel like I have to pat myself on the head. It's like I'm doing something right now. I am doing something. It's a little sad about no Beastmaster this time. Nah, I switched. Oh, there's the Chaos Pants off of Astral, so he does drop those. Oh, it happened, finally. It happened. Of course, he gave me junk, I'm gonna guess. Clicker Step Pants. the swing to get the common generic chaos items as opposed to your class items seems significant. The amount of these generics I have picked up across all of the different ways to get these has been, I want to think, like 2 to 1 are worse. Are worse. I feel like RNG is trash, but I'm a little concerned about that. It's like much less am I getting multi-GAs. It's rough. So now we can go get Fawn. He is here. She just wants us to murder everything so she can kidnap the locals. I hope at some point that they expand the mercenary line, like the tactician, to somehow get like humanoid type companions. Like everything in that Ascendancy suggests that that should be a thing, but right now it's not, and I'm a little confused. These like ballista and like some totems, like can't be right. And it's on the left side, mostly on the left side of the board. So it's removed from the companion stuff on the right. So I don't know. I don't know. So I feel like there's something missing with the tactician. Odd. Except the compass. My intentions are not noble. I know. I'm out there kidnapping the locals. That's true. It's exactly what I do. That's what I do in PoE too. I scope out all the shiny things and I snatch them if I like them enough. And I was like, oh, you're coming with me. I have entire tabs in that game for the skill gems. So I can just stack the companions in there because I have an excessive amount. Because that's how I ended up last time I was playing. That's how I play PoE too. I hoard everything, including pets. Okay, let's go. Fine for now. Champions. It's a shame you can't trade those. Could actually like buy, sell, and trade the pets. It would be funny. Like, hey, look at this combination that I have. You want this? Hey, it doesn't have to be that expensive. You could trade them at all, it'd be awesome. But because they're a skill gem, you know, not so much. Just shop of pets, that would be cool, right? Here, look at my stuff. Isn't it neat? Okay, right here we are. I'm just gonna, I forget what it's called. Like Wild Charge or something, but it has the 360 projectile. Now I can reuse it on everything. It's like 360 projectile on every caster pet. Run like all the snakes. I'm gonna just flood the screen. Actually, I was testing out my 5080 for a few minutes in PoE 2. And I took out that snake pet that I have over there that has like absolute like, spam chaos. Like it has like larger projectiles, multi-shot, like I put it with the wild shards and it just like spams the screen, and I still lagged. It was like, oh no, I got this so this wouldn't happen. It still lags. Hopefully I'll tone it down enough and make it work and just like maybe lower my settings, but I'm a little concerned. Because now everybody can stack all of that for everything. It'll be a lot more accessible for people to go really over the top. And then... there we go, but that's why it makes action RPGs fun. We'll spy here. Go in this way. There you go. Get rid of all of this. Alright. I think the Diablo 1 and 2 remake with modern game mechanics. I don't think it's one of those things where it wouldn't really be worth it. Diablo 2 in its various forms, currently like since Resurrected and all that sort of deal. You know, that's a good game. People still play it plenty. I don't think it's really worth like rehashing it. And up we go. Like although those games have good storyline, it's one of those things where that's really not worthy enough of the amount of resources it takes to fully remake a game. Because it's not really about that anyway. Open this. Next one, wave 3. Fine, more ravens here. Up we go, soul spires. These things are awful. You'll leave him to it, let them walk into his fire or whatnot, although his tigers are probably gonna take shots before they really get in close. We've all got the same problem with the soul spires. Punished for being good at the game and killing things before they get into the silly circle. It's like doing that ritual of blood advance multiple times a wave. Gross. Okay, here. There you are. Up we go. Problem now. Seems okay for us. Let's see how the left is looking. Sure. Chaos wave. Goblins, please. One, two, three, goblins it is. Perfect. Aeroplane's gonna go cover down there. Seems like his Hydra's got it, right? Yeah, he's killing stuff. Mostly focus on these up here then. Got the Cataclysm. Love when they spawn into the ravens. Outside's got more. There you go. Or in this corner. Look at them pop. I need to check how many of these goblins I killed just during the Horde. Just had thousands and thousands. I think the last time I checked I had like maybe 3,000? I think in this building here, probably growing very quickly. And the lightning storm one went well too. Fine for you. Get that out of the way. More Cataclysm all the time. Fine. Alright, we'll collect all of these. A little bit of that, a little bit of you, over 1,000 easily. Goblins are the way. So, we'll go Hellborn +1. Try to find the Soul Spire boon. Up we go. No, it's not that rare. It happens almost once every Horde in the 10s. I've hit over 3,000 ether today. Here. Oh, it happens a lot. Yeah, yeah. Okay, up we go. Yeah, yeah. So now we were saying like that after that, like there's no excitement in the Horde anymore. It's all inferior to that moment. Here. Yeah, we do need to give us more to spend it on. We were saying at this point, just give us experience bonus. I will convert my excess into experience early in the season. Well, let me have it. Okay. Up we go. Soulspire again. Review things are unnecessarily slowed down. Chaos wave. Chaos wave on repeat. Sure, now. I know. There's so many good builds. I can't decide what character I'm gonna play. I hope they fix and sort Rogue, but the PTR is still the biggest loser. It feels bad. Then here we are. What's wrong with the witch? Join me in pet class again. Got one for us here. Here are these. What's this doing? Try and make a like the demon form, because now it's gonna scale off of your weapon and be a lot better. Not still a witch. It's a different kind. Collect this. And then here you are. Got this one. Hooray. I wish the tactician was on the other side of the board where it's easier to just a hold of companion stuff. Like, I think I could do it, but no. Better pay off than just going ritualist that just has easily solved by an extra slot. Ice mages. Yeah, the ice minions are gonna be so awesome. Here we go. Back to that. On the left we go here. Nature Spark, but Huntress. I feel like you're doing Spark the natural choice. You use Stormweaver, and it has interactions with the new, I forgot what they're called, the new elemental things they have going on. They get more access to that. I'm sure you can build it in a lot of different ways. Huntress, Amazon. I did not actually spend that much time with it. I forget exactly what it has, but I did the ritualist because of the, like, the damage over time things, and then like the extra ring was really awesome for playing support stuff. Alright, so Vince, gonna get that 50%, so I'm not a conventional huntress to tell you. Okay, then on the right side, this says you do. Things okay. Fine for now, and the left. Got that. Cool again. Like this to clear the soul spire, please. Okay, moving up top on the right here. Collect those. Okay, we'll get those things there for us. And the right. Yeah, you like the companions, you can play the companions, but I will warn you though. The ascendancy that is supposed to be for companions that makes them really strong does not exist yet. So you end up playing companions for utility and being a subpar DPS. Like, as much as I hype it up and as much as I love it, this is the reality. You become a subpar DPS with a little bit of extra that looks cute. To the northwest, and with a lot of people, your auras, you know, you feel like, okay, we're contributing something. But if you're not with people, then you feel. Right. Got that out here. Because for every node you make those companions a little bit better, you sacrifice making yourself a lot better. Okay, thanks in. Got that there. Although they should give us more nodes and everything. There might be something interesting, I'm not so sure. There's basically, yeah, so I actually wanted to farm maps at a decent rate. I always needed somebody else to be doing the majority of the heavy lifting for me. I could do it slow, it'd be alright, but a lot of the time PoE2 you're doing it right, it's about speed farm. And by itself right now, because it doesn't have the ascendancy, maybe even when it does have the ascendancy, you just will not be as fast just by the numbers. Hello, hello, how you doing, Chungus? Let's hit the next chaos wave. Yeah, so exactly. We need Steve to delete everything. That's what we need. Okay, then. Pay for this. Don't mind if we do. Left side. Here's you. This again. Steve is here to delete bosses. That's her goal. That's her job. It's gotta be somebody's. Then there. Little desecrator. We'll get that done for me. Not right now, she doesn't. I don't think she does. Let's collect this. Over to these. We'll take that now too. Yeah, not right now, she doesn't. It's like, sometimes things align that are meant to be. These are one of those times. I'm collecting this. Okay, so let's go with Bartek. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let me in. Now, here you are. Nice. Blows right up. So I got, I think, 2 Chaos Starbursts here, maybe just 1? Just the one. The Basilisk. Well, at least it gave me an actual Druid one this time. And then Fawn probably picked 2 to 3 because every time I bring anybody else in here, it's always them getting the shinies, not me. I don't know if this box can give us a Chaos Armor or not. I would think because it does drop uniques, maybe. Maybe. Good. I haven't seen it yet. I'm still trying. Alright. Next. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So maybe like the first week or something, we'll be fine. She'll be around enough to hopefully set us up pretty, so figure it out for the rest of us. You picked up like 4? You didn't pick up 4. I've never seen 4 drop. It's always either 3 at tops. How many do you actually get? Don't lie. We're trying to test and see what the rates are like. Some big wolves I've got. Don't have the aspect to make them werewolves. Fine, they're mostly here just getting more damage. Okay, so he got... You picked up 1. Okay, you got 2. You got 2? Yeah, 2. 2 is reasonable. 3, I think, is the high that I've seen. I almost always get 1. And then if I get more, it's just a lot of generic ones. So he got 1 generic, 1 class 1. So that's better than I've seen for myself quite often. Yes, Diablo 4 is super fun. Super fun. I always recommend if you're new, make sure you do your map completion renown stuff so you can get these rewards. You only have to do it once per realm, so once like softcore, once hardcore, and then every time you make a new character, they have the benefits down here unlocked already, including the ones that give you extra skill points, so you can start your character a lot stronger. Alright, so Hellborn grants 1 additional ether. Look at the ambushes. Hello, Midnight. Okay, let's... Ah, so you're like proper new. Welcome to Z4 then. For sure, for sure. Alright. Especially those here to see. Yes, it is very flashy. Nothing wrong with enjoying it that way. Okay. I got more suppressors. That's okay right there. Let's see how we're doing out on right side. It's all good. It's all good. Let's move up here for my soul spires. Like this a bit. Good for now. Be fine for this. Yeah, do the campaign first. It's a solid thing to complete, and then after you complete it, you can always skip it later too. You don't want to do it again. To the grinding part. Alright, Hellborn on death. I mean, I don't think it does it much, but we do it anyway. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this one. To the left. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm taking a few days off, so I can see my mother for at least a day. At least a day. Although she sees me every day because she actually watches us here. Like every day now. So, hi, Mom. You have to be there. Hello. Hello. Okay, then. The chili waves. Yes. Yes, you can skip it. You get to go into straight to like the seasonal stuff you're playing on the seasonal realm, or do other things you want to do and have the campaign stuff out of the way. You just full access the rest of the game. Alright. Yes, yes. My mom watches us daily. Because the schedule now is like in the morning. She's a very morning person, so it's like what else is on to do at like early hours, but hang out with us. So she often hi, Mom. Often around. Okay, now let's see here. With the masses, I don't like gates. And it's also grant additional ether. Let's just take whatever. So all enemies kill cows in range. We want that one. Actually, it's very useful. So now we just stay in the circle and it's like it used to be. Having to take a boon to have the soul spires the way they used to be. Yep. Looking good like this. Now let's see how we're doing. Over to left. This one is fine. Up we are going. Okay, I'm gonna chill out here for a little bit. Seems okay. Not bad. And this way. This one is a Druid. This is on the PTR, so this is the new unique that's coming for Season 10 for Ravens. Along with the seasonal power that allows me to set it as a core skill. So this one, it kind of looks a little bit like Bone Storm, right? But it's not Bone Storm. This is Ravens, not Druid. And then here. Back it on down. Frozen's there. You can see a lot of the fire stuff going on, like the Hydra. We do have a Hydra here in Fawn. So hit the next wave. Okay, there we are. More over here. We need this on the left side. Not too bad. The Marauders. Cool deal. Back to the right again. Not too bad now. See how we're doing out here. No. Yeah, but now because of the damage being like it is, I'm not snapshotting. I'm using it mostly so I can spam the Ravens. The fact that the Cataclysm is doing so much damage right now is just a bonus. And the Hordes will still probably be this effective anyway for farming type content. So Cataclysm is still very much in without having to deal with the snapshots. And that's you. See how we do right. Got that done for. That wave being a little scary. Alright, next Chaos Wave. This one is the Hellworms. Let's get rid of these. Fine for now. Was being a Necromancer first. Good. Necromancer's a fine choice. For this season, you got some options. This one, the Minion Necromancer's doing well. All variants of Shadow Blight, you're pretty alright. Kind of just take your pick and build towards a Shadow Blight, you'll be fine. The minion build in-game sometimes ends up a little squishy. Not all the time, it's a little squishy for ground effect AoEs. But otherwise, you know, pretty good. As long as you don't get caught by those, you're fine. And then here. Got that one. I like Necros a lot. I do tend to favor them. Used to main them, and they released Spiritborn, and I did that for a while. And nowadays, the last 2 seasons I've been, well, actually, Rogue. To keep the dexterity energy going, but also dodge some more broken damage things that were going on with Spiritborn. Hopefully, the upcoming season of Spiritborn's a little bit more even. But the Protector ability for their new unique was bugged this time around the PTR, so I played it a little bit. If it's better in live, you might play it again proper early, we'll see. It's just the upcoming season, whatever class you play is probably a pretty big commitment because the Chaos Armor is account bound. So you actually have to put in the time and the grind to get the good stuff to drop for you so you can play what you want to play. Other people can't just hand you the gear or sell it to you with the current way that it's set up, and I'm pretty sure it's going to stay that way. First one you choose pretty important if you want to actually see it through. You have to stick with it. Okay, Soul Spires. Not bad. Now we have this objective. Resent that I lost my movement speed. Well, in usual circumstances I would go second passive, but well, we're just doing this and we have this much extra damage. It's kind of like, well, you know, we could just put movement speed back. Next Chaos Wave, I still haven't seen goblins this round. You can tell because we only have 290. This one is the pick up play the mechanics one. Fawn, get it? Okay, don't get hit by, don't get CC, don't get hit by the red lightning. Use your teleport to evade that. It's actually easy for him to do it than me. So go for it. Just be here still having to do that so I don't go and get wrecked. And then I see that coming. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Teleported, yep. Must be nice. Put it on the back jar for this and probably be fine for it. It feels really unnecessary for the Horde though, most of the time. Second, there we go. Oh, well, he get caught, he got caught. You're a sorcerer, how could you get caught? Here you go. See how this does there. This is not a different account, this is the PTR. The PTR starts us at 200 Paragon after boost. So just 246 is what I've done in the PTR wall. And stuff. Alright, +2. Go with it. Ether's out here while we wait for it to start up. Here you go. Alright. Right side here. Going for me. Problem. Alright, yeah, all good. Spy here. How you looking? Back to these, we'll collect. On the north side, Soul Spire action. Here now. Okay, what are we over here doing? Public test realm. Actual season 10 starts September 23rd. Then left. You again. A little bit of all this. Alright. Here is the Chaos Wave right there for us. Is this the Goblin one? No, this is the Filler one, which is alright too. Right along, got that cleared. Another 2 there. We need more, no problem. Okay, then we'll collect. Back here. That one will go. Ages since I played the original campaign, but I really like the original campaign. I played that first act so many times in the beta, I think. Okay, then here. Not going for me, watch out for that fire. Here we are now. There's the Mordant. Okay, then off the fire again. Looks nice. See how that looks again. That'll be fine. That one's okay there too. Collecting all of these. Alright, let's hit the Chaos Wave. Right there for me. You are goblins. Running out of other options. Nope, capture spirits. Gross. Let's take it. I gotta chase down these little wisps. One there. One there. All over there. Here, and here, and here. Waves coming through. This is my more tanky of the 2 Druid builds, so I gotta get away with a bit. But then take the cornered beast because it's already doing so much damage. Careful. And it also has the companion deal. Going for it. Get that. Whoops. Stay out the way. The Raven situation, this one's kind of interesting because they don't give the version of the companions become core skill back somewhere else in the game. It's only gonna work like this season, where I can just constantly spam it unless I somehow get enough cooldown reduction to make it close to. And I get no cooldown. No spirit cost in combination with the cataclysm and the power. I was like, okay, sure. Alright. Bartok, but you're not getting nearly as much this time around. Didn't get the goblin round. Go. Here again. Another one. There you are. Let's see what we get this time. 1 chaos item. Is not super generous to me. No, I got 2 actually. Got a Blackwing and a Pain Gorger, so that's on gloves. So all the ones we've done so far, I think I've only picked out 1 of those Blackwings legitimately. And of course, this is already on Torment 4, which we would probably not start out on too easily. Is Fawn Sorcerer actually dressed kind of well right now? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Okay, cold resistance damage over time. Nope. I need to go get more compasses. Actually, Fawn has his. Maybe he does anyway. But in the meantime, I'll go pick up more. We need Marag to give me more. Here he is. Oh, so yeah, you have to go talk to him again and get the box and then open it up in Torment, and it'll give you the good one. Alright, throw compasses. This one. This one. It just disappeared because too many people are opening things. How dare they? This is fine. This is fine. I wanted materials, compasses. How? What? Oh, I tapped. Alright, let's go somewhere else so I can pick up compasses because these people are ruining everything. They're ruining Christmas. Compasses. And they still haven't fixed that weapons effect. Both this one and the green one. There we go. Imagine having to go to the PvP zone just so I can get compasses. The horror. Alright, now we can go. Okay. They're pointing into this. Not here building headhunter. Because why not? One hand, offhand, Hydra, the usual. What else he did here? Snooping around. Okay. Battlecasters. He's got Molten Lotus. You did not upgrade your Talrasha? You can't upgrade that, you know. In case you didn't know, it could be done. You should. You probably should. Green spawns, Ether Lords, Ether Mouses. Well, it's fine. We'll delete some Lords. We can do this. Go upgrade his Rasha. Okay, now here we are. They took 5% off of its aspect roll, but still a good skill reduction, so I'm still quite partial to it. My sorcerer too. That is through. Another soul spire over here. Chill in for a bit. Not too bad at all. Watch out for the Aries. Here you go. Okay, now. Back to right. Here's left. Let's go ahead and hang out here on south side. Good deal. Okay, now. It's a little cold enchanted. Is okay. Good here. Too bad. Got the AoE. Alright, ether events can spawn ether goblins. Right now they do not give us ether. We'll take the Hellborn. It's a spawn increase too. Okay, fine. Full spire up top. Another opportunity to get stalled. Spawn in there, it'll work. Nice. Go back down, pop of the mask with the Cataclysm, probably just as much as the Ravens, or maybe more than Ravens. That one's done. Our Soul Spire. Get over here in the corner and let those go into the circle. Yeah, dude. Follow me through my Ravens, friends. Do it. Can't be in there. We good now. A little bit. Alright. So that'll be fine. This is okay. Back at tarp. No worries. Now we're back here. Full spire action. That'll do. Next option. We got a Chaos Wave already lined up on wave 3. Which one is it? It's the Reliquary. I guess you go and hang out here next to all of the portals. And kill the things. Here it comes. Go across. Worked out okay. Next one's coming. There's more things to kill. There you go. Lightning coming. Another one here. That'll work. Seems okay. Power up that way a little bit. Like this says you do. Okay, next lightning's coming through. I see it there. That way. Gonna come through here. We go ahead and cross through. Good. Fortunately, oh, it disappeared. Lies. He was all lies. Over here, this is coming. There we are. I always see those disappear and I think like, okay, I'm good for whatever reason it is. Actually, it still keeps coming and it's bugged. Okay, let's take that again. Grab these, and now, what are we doing? Ether Mass does not have a chance to spawn where Ether Mass is on death. Ether Masses drop additional ether for each active Ether Mass offer, but just like this. Fine. Fine, still upgrading. Something wants to come into the middle. It would be nice if they just like all naturally kind of converge, but some of the events if I don't go up to them and do things, it won't come over here to die properly. Okay, another. Go left. Go with the Soul Spire now. That'll be fine. And the left side. Good for that one. Yes, yes. Here back south. We got that Soul Spire. Play with you a little bit. Maybe? You're gonna spawn anything? He's really stubborn. I'm sure what that long eventually would do it, or maybe it was the Hydra's killing everything too much. It was Fawn. He ruined it. Here's another one. Time's up. Okay, next wave. Well, good news, you didn't miss the goblins, so they can still be showing up. Not that, nope, there's the goblins right now, so there you go. I was gonna say, not that you actually need the 666 ether anyway, it just takes one person to have that right now. Hopefully that gets fixed. Okay, then here. Good for you. Need to get that this gets cleared out. And then north. Nicely done. You are. Okay, then here. Good for that. To south. Fine. Another set in the corner. A lot in that corner. It's kind of built up over there. Okay, so I need more ether collected. Well over 1,000 now. Just cruising on through. Activate one of these. Spawn made a choice. You did. So we got regular one here. Our right side is just dropping so many soul spires. What a base. I don't want to deal with that. Be about here. Soul spire under half. Kill in with it. Mortars and plague bearers. We got you. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the south side. There we go. Soul spire goes down. And left side, no worries. Do a little bit of this. Right here again. Good deal. Soul Spire, I got you. There for me. There we are. Nicely done. Okay, now we have what? One, we got a little chaos wave. One here, we've got those again. Got that to left. Now let's see how we do on south side. Terrifying. That is done. And north. Left side as you do. Let's get these out of the way. Yep. More of that. You roll in. Right there. Let's clear it out. Very nice. Top side. More here. That doing the Chaos Rift doesn't want to spawn any of the anchor. There we go. Now we got it. Get rid of the Chaos Bringers to do it. So much roaring. These worms keep having the bug where the rocks like get stuck. Used to be we would have that bug and we wouldn't be able to see the rocks anymore, but now it's still doing it more or less. At least now I know at least what it's caused by. Alright. Goes the goblins. The goblins right now aren't giving ethers from that anyway. It'll be fixed when it goes live. Hopefully also with them showing out more. Here. Then this is where we go. We're still at top again. Here it should do. Good. Soul Spire goes down. Now let's see how we look down here a little bit. Fine. Now you. Right there for us. Still here for the Soul Spires. That'll be okay. Left side for Spires again. Good enough for that. Under half. Now that's all good. What else you got? Chaos Waves? Okay, Chaos Rifts are good enough. We're gonna collect all these. Okay, there's that and that. We caught in all that nonsense. No, we don't. Sure. Okay, then we've got you again. Nope. Let's move over here just a little bit. I don't want to get stuck in all that. Let me take these. There's you, and you. You're right, there's the butcher. With the fire coming from me, it's a little dangerous. Seems like we're okay. More spirits. There's one here. Try not to walk into the fire though. Those just kind of glided into me. That's functional. Alright. Let me get all that. There's another chaos wave. We'll go with it. It's a wave 10. Aha. No, not this one. This is the biggest dud. Protect the ether mass. Protect a bunch of mangled dead bodies. For what? I guess ether, I guess, but generally it's like, I don't know. I don't know. They could have made it something else. I don't know what else they could make it, or anything else. It would have made a little bit more sense. Doesn't make all that much when we usually destroy these in the same instance. Okay, now. A bit of lunatics. Swell. And then... Okay. This one's fine. Are we alright? Okay, so Bartek here. Let's go. Over 1,000. Not bad. Even after opening that one. Whoops, what happened here? How did this happen? I have questions. Oh, he got into the next phase because I didn't make it in while messing with stuff. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Here, I don't... Oh, it's actually a... I always think this hurts, but it's actually a wall. You have no choice but to cross over this way. I think I can take it anyway. Long mechanic. Whoops, well, I can't do that one. Oh, Fondori died. I don't even know where he was. No, it's not bugged. If you don't kill him fast enough, he goes into that phase where you have to keep doing the mechanics until he's opened up to get attacked again. Yeah. And then you have to use the little portals to go to the other side to avoid the mechanic. Granted, if you can teleport, I guess it doesn't matter. You know, typically that's what you have to do. You are a sorcerer. I like it how he's like, is it bugged? Because he never had to actually see the mechanics, we always just delete it. Alright, give me 2. We got a Malifaux Crescent, which I'm not sure if I would ever use. by 240% for consecutive critical strikes. And the Basilisk. You hit a healthy enemy. It's up to 4 seconds. A little bit more damage. I don't think I'm really interested in it. Yes, you are punished for not one-shotting him. That's exactly what the game is now across all the bosses. You are punished for not one-shotting it. It is what it is. The opening this, but I got out the side cap, of course. You don't kill them fast enough, they either get barriers or you play a mechanic like that. But at least now there are less of those immunity phases. You have one in him. This is a new shiny, I guess it's understandable. Here, rocking the vaporwave colors again. So let's go. I'm gonna switch to do the lighting one. Lighting one is more squishy, but for variety. Let's see. We want to update this? I think it's still the same. I haven't changed it. Which also reminds me, I had an upgrade for boots or something. Anyway, let's equip this. That's. We'll throw these into storage, and then we'll do the lightning storm thing. Alright, let's go ahead and roll over to this one. Lilith, you can actually skip almost all her stuff too now. Okay, then we're good to go. So let's go ahead and hit this one. Remember how to play this. Still has the Cataclysm. There you are. This one a little squishier. I haven't fixed it. Seasonal stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this one was running this and this instead of that one, I think. That's what I was doing. The companion stuff. Okay, there we are. Lightning everywhere. To that. Here you go. These things are good. I'm gonna have to move a lot less. Okay, there you are. Nice. That's good. Here we are, left side. Seems alright by me. And then, what do we have to work with? Nicely done. Up we go. Alright, Soul Splash Grant, additional ether. Ether Greens is additional. Okay, I don't think that one's working either, but okay. Take it anywhere. For the chaos. Shadows. Kill those where they stand. Slide in with my Chaos Lightning. I wonder what other things would look like with the Chaos effect. I'm pretty sure the way this lightning is looking right now is not normal. I don't remember it looking like that. Okay, now here. Let me look out here. Hi, how you doing, Leonardo? It's okay. That for us. On the way up top. No worries. We got these rolling. Careful now. Back to the left. Sure. Not too bad now. Sure thing. 75 for the butcher, 75 for the butcher. We'll take it. Casting really is kind of like self-deletes. Do more damage when sad things happen, but they're actually kind of more happy when it's just like kind of chill at a 50%. I don't want to go and chase low life any more than I already have for now. This does what it needs to. Took the shred out of this build. I don't know if I saved in the armory. If I did, I don't need shred in the actual build bar. You can change it out to something else. Here, this one. This is Druid. Okay, this way. Okay, this one's done for. Right out here as you do. Did not do Barbarian because it's for me when I play it, assuming they don't nerf it into the ground, I'm gonna play Dust Devil. And I played Dust Devil before. Anything like super new about it other than like the Chaos Armor and that kind of thing. It's like working well. We did see Maester come through and play it yesterday. I'm assuming they don't mess with that. That's probably the build I'll play again when I play Barbarian. It's anything I really wanted to try out, and then like it's weird, like drop all its arsenal weapons for one to pop off a little bit higher is not enough to actually warrant using, so that part interests me. Pardon me. Okay, now let me clear that again. There you go. Our left side. Take this one. But mostly I've been doing Ravens, but we did a little bit of Lightning Storm, which although I have played it again, it's a little bit different with the different seasonal things. Okay, there, here's you. Like that. Over here. No worries now. That'll be alright. Kind of how the rogue ended up not getting a lot of time in the PTR for me. And weren't crazy about the Orphan Maker in general, and then like more or less, you know, same energy where I've done all the stuff already. Chaos Wave, we want this in a second. There you go. My little, what is it? Bullet hell shot that doesn't do that much, but it looks cute anyway. I only ever noticed the ice one. I'm pretty sure like that's the one that has the little bit of like a damage aura around you. You can barely tell. And I think there's at least one other, but it's always the ice one that's noticeable. Interesting little things they added, but I don't see myself carrying that much. Okay. Now when that spawns on me, it hurts. For this low life thing. Don't want to get off. No, fawn chilling there. Did he crash? What happened? Not dead. But is he trying to die? Is he letting his mana shield just do its thing? That's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. He just go AFK at random. It doesn't matter. I'm out here like kiting for my life. Yep. How much mana do you have? See, like, the multiple waves hit me and I'm dead. Get me up. Get me up. Fine, I'll get my shelf up. Didn't move fast enough. Alright, so... how far +1 when spawn? 14k. Just a measly 14k mana they have to hit through to kill him. With a ridiculous amount of resource generation on it, too. I have a feeling the resource shade will get a little bit adjusted. Maybe. It is a bit over the top. Just being able to select that and just like not care about anything in the entire game. But then also getting benefits for more resource up to like the 500. Still pretty hefty amount. Get this teleport. Watch out for the AoEs. Don't get caught that way. No thank you. That'll be fine. Look at this out here. Back to south. How are we doing? Spin this right around. Little spire here. And on right. Got another one of this. Thorn's mana shield. I don't think you can scale Thorns like other classes can, fortunately. I've actually known somebody who has played a Thorn sorcerer. I'm not sure what possessed them to really do that. They swore it was alright. It's just, for some people, the definition of what's alright is much different than what's alright for builds for probably most of the year. It's like right up there with like crackling energy in like the early seasons and people swearing it was good, and I was like, I don't know. Like, compared to what? Good always is kind of determined by whatever the meta most bug thing is any given season. Although I'd say this season, it's Hydra that actually is the bar, despite what Spiritboard is doing in the pit. Everyone just kind of knows, like, okay, that's just bugged. We don't even count that. It doesn't even feel good to play. It's not even, like, conventionally fast for clearing anything else other than just doing the pit high. Yeah, like, whatever. And then here. I get you the people that are like huge champions of letting the Spiritboard run rampant in season 6 or over the fact that it still does odd things now. the PTR fixed it. I'm not sure though. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are like super into Spiritborn in general. It's kind of tragic. I still like that protector unique that they added. I hope it works out. So if you really wanted to build around it, it'd feel viable. Can't tell if I can't even use the bonuses on it from the past from the tree. Here. Look on the left. There you go. More for this. Looks good here. Heal as you do. Okay, now, no problems. Problems. Let me go hit this one. Over here again. Da, 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 da. So, our left is okay. See how that looks for me. A little bit of all that. Soul Spiral will be fine. Alright. Shadow Enchanted. I'll go fine again. Leave. Okay. So now we got the Chaos Wave right this way. Okay, the goblins. Well, plenty of goblins. Plenty of goblins. With this one, I'm actually a little bit better at the goblins with, I think, than the ravens were, because I just kind of like point shoot and it chains and hits everything from like off screen. Kind of wild. We're out there. Get that one going. There you go again. And here we are. More there. Right side, how you doing? Pop those. Get a little bit more over to their side. Alright. That'll go okay. Okay. I could have swore the stuff over here just disappeared on me. I don't think that Harry is collecting it all. It's just like disappearing. Like we managed to get so much ether that the stage could not contain all of it. Which I don't think I've ever seen before, even when we've been doing these today. It's like, there's no way Perry collected all that. There's no way. Let's take that again. There you go. So, there's another one. I'm gonna compete with the goblin situation, but sure. So I suppose I should probably walk around and actually collect those when we do that on live when it actually matters. Just in case. A little bit of even. Here. Lightning Central. When the Hydra has to work harder than the Druid. Haha. Take that. Didn't change my aspects to be actually even like effective for this entirely, I'm pretty sure. Like I got one over here. Yeah, the Shepherd doesn't do anything for me right here. The retaliation does though, so it's more than enough. So I have one dead aspect right now, technically. I'm doing something else there. Looks like with the overabundance doing whatever it does, it doesn't matter. Okay, more over here. It's nice. Alright, Bartok. Let's go. Up we go. Alright. How do we do now? Get rid of that. Okay, we'll collect a little bit of these. Now, what are we up to? Vanish Lord Talisman, Flesh Render. Flesh Render, boots. We open up this one, so let's see if we can drop a Chaos Armor. Still the hunches that it can. It does sometimes drop uniques. Let's go get this stuff out of here. Good old Perry. It's just, I don't think he picked up all the ether I could have had there. The number should have been higher. I didn't realize we would reach a point where it would start disappearing. Okay. Another one. It's Josephine person. Every time I'm here, so are they. They never just trying to build stuff and not actually play the game. Still, they trying to get like perfect. Like perfect gear. Nope, I'm still working on something. Blood Surge. Blood Surge Necro. Interesting. Okay. Well, Fawn's coming. Let me go ahead and see if I can change my skin here. Can't be running around with this staff. It's unacceptable. There we are. So, I like this one. I like this one. Maybe I can change my helmet. Is there another helmet I actually like on Druid right now? Yes, this one. That's the one. Great success. Let's go. These. See how we do out here. Okay, ether masses drop additional ether. Additional ether, we start 2 ether masses. Guess we'll go with that. Got 3 more points to put in this one because we didn't play it earlier. Well, we got these levels. There, this one needs more dexterity if we have any. Don't think we do, just take the damage for now. Don't be too picky about it. We're already deleting this anyway. The shaking wolf. Okay, here we are. Frozen. Yeah, really, if I only do that one time every season, and then I'm just gonna leave her alone. Unless they make me have to go up to Torment 4 and do it for the seasonal journey. I don't see her that often these days. Up we go. Soulspire. The poison. Golden chance. Good. The Soulspires. Okay, for now, I'm gonna have to hug this corner. Let those come through. There you are. Yeah, ran out of time actually. So, goblins, lords. We'll do lords because it's actually got. Oh, we chose the goblins. It doesn't have ether on it yet. Really? Alright. Pop this one. Ah, I know where purple heavy missiles are doing. That's promising. Then, there you go. More like that. Very nice. Eliminating these. Champions, I got you. Just a little bit there. Alright, champions. Got that one down. Now let's take this out. Moving back on south side. There you are. And we'll see the left. Okay. More there. Gotta go fine. Events. Of course, it's that Soulspire. Of course it is. My impressions of season 10 so far. Rogue is tragic, but everybody else seems like they're gonna do quite nicely. Granted, of course, Rogue's gonna get something back. I'm sure they'll adjust the orphan maker, whatever it takes. The damage on this right now is busted. I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like actual live, but it will be. I'm sure it'll be fine. The Ravens look pretty fun. Like free cast with the usual Druid interactions. That's promising. Every class has at least something I really do like. The Horde changes. There's a lot of bugs in this still. It need to be ironed out. I'm sure they will. I wish they had done a little bit more to make this more variable, but I don't mind it. I don't hate it, and I'm sure I'll spend a lot of time enjoying it when it's time to go live. Chaos Armor is awesome. As a concept, I really like it, and I also like that it's going to be account bound. So it'll actually feel like I'm going to be rewarded for having a lot of grind done, and hopefully RNG is relatively kind, so it doesn't get ridiculous for me. It's just the grind to 300, which class it is, I don't know. And in the little rifts that they have for the seasonal added to the hell tide makes it a little bit more bearable. So we got that to go forward to. I look forward to too. Okay, this is the relic. I got it. Although I am kind of like the squishy wolf, so it's extra dangerous for it to be on me. We can work with it. Coming this way. Go ahead and hit me again. Surprised that one went off as soon as it did. Fortunately it did though, because I probably wouldn't get caught otherwise. Right, do we got another one of those coming? Gotta remember that sometimes it bugs and disappears. Even if it doesn't look like it's coming from me, you may as well anticipate that it is. There you go. Another one of that. Looks nice. Watch your health. Did not mean to do that, but I kind of did anyway. Okay, more lightning everywhere. Oh, hello. Oh, that's fine. Pick it back up. I'm back into danger, but it worked out okay. Let's go over here. A little bit off of our M1 spamming for the howl. Yep. Nicely done. Whoops. Got it. Let's go get our ether here. Overall, I do think it's going to be one of the better seasons that they've ever done. Because they actually tried to do a little bit of like outside the box thinking for seasonal powers. It's not just, you know, these over here. It's also these over here that will make a difference. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Just Justice for Rogue, hopefully by the time it goes live they get a little bit damage return. And I really don't like their unique. I liked everybody else's uniques. I didn't try Barbarian though, I'm not really sure about that. But everybody else we played, like, I like their uniques quite a bit, including the Spearful one, especially once it's fixed. Gorilla seems like he'd be kind of playable. He's no hunter, but well, in here he'll work. He'll be fine. Okay, and then swim. Alright. Yeah, the damage is rough. And even if they like cranked up its damage a lot, I don't think I would actually enjoy playing it nearly as much as basically anything else on Rogue. And then here. Unless it's like ridiculous damage. It would have to be ridiculous to be like, okay, I'm gonna suffer this. Do pets drop chaos armors? Yes. They do drop chaos armor. It's a low rate, but they do. Alright, so now I gotta walk around a little bit to make sure that parry is actually gonna pick up some of my stuff. Because otherwise it's gonna disappear like it did last time. Alright. Here we go. Here's more over there on the left side. Fawn's just gonna let me do it. It's like I can't keep up with my own ether collection. Throw your hydras out at least. Do something. I'm pretty sure anywhere a unique can drop, it can be chaos armor. Just the odds are very low unless it's of course in the Bartok fight. Okay, here. There you go. I've seen it happen of course in the Bosslers. We've seen it happen in Astaroth a little bit ago. Seen it from the strong rooms in the escalation. Seen it from drops in the nightmare dungeons. Helltide naturally should have a chance. There's lots of ways to get them. You never know where it's gonna happen, other than of course in here. Yeah, it will. Go ahead and hit that, and we'll go collecting a little bit of this. Yes, absolutely. Bartok is your superior way to farm for the chaos armor by a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the goblin event makes me happy. And it counts for the achievement too, so I got thousands of kills just on the PTR though. Doing this. Here we go. Good. Heal a little bit. Let's take that again. The XP, I've got up this far basically just doing this in escalation. I haven't done that many pits, but you know, it's still the way it is right now. It's still a pit grind for us if you want that 300. Tragic. It's tragic. Okay, here. Rolling out to the right side. okay. See now, it'll take the Chaos Wave into 8. The tragedy of the 300 Paragon. That goes down. Shake it, shake it. Shake it all around. Okay, right. Those are done. The seasonal powers are what's feeding this right now. I wish this was a chaos armor, the unsung maps. That would be nice. Give me even more damage on this. There you go. Here on the right side. Got you there. About that AoE life. And all good that way. Here we go. Another one of this. About the fire. Ouch, hello. The pain. Look at the fire, welcome in. Alright, time to collect a little bit of this. Alright, whoops. These waves are seasonal, so as they are right now, they will only appear in the season. As far as yeah, so it has the symbol there, so yeah, it's a seasonal thing. They might reintroduce that sort of deal in a different form. Okay, this, and I'm pretty sure the boss fight both are only for the season that's coming up. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Ether Fiends. Youch. Oh, that spawned right on me. So we need more ether anyway, which is a shame. Alright, so we got another Chaos Wave. Yes, we do. Put my bulwark up this time. Hopefully that doesn't spawn on me. Ooh, it's this one, gross. Alright, pop these. There are a lot of good necro builds out there for those who are into building. Don't need me to do it for you or them. Be perfectly good to use those. It just depends on what you want and who to go to. Max Roll is a perfectly good place to go to for builds. Mobilytics will have lots of builds. B4 builds has a lot of builds, among other places. Okay, then here we go to the left. We don't want that. No, we do not. Get the lunatics out. Just like that. Okay, Dusty Craters. Go on the right. Where that came from. Okay. No problem, no problem. So do the Bartek thing. It has that symbol, I'm pretty sure. You see that symbol. It's a seasonal chaos, season chaos thing. Like that. There are lots of little affixes on elites that you'll see in like escalations and whatnot. And the rifts in like the Helltide. You'll have that symbol. That'll be seasonal stuff too. Aha! No phase, no phase. Yeah, that's a little strange. So we have to defeat the mass wave. It's a thing. It is a thing. I don't like that the rewards on that are significantly lower. It's not like as good as you can do. You're against it hitting it and taking away your total, which is only like less than 100 ether, which is like hardly anything for super efficient builds in the Horde. Okay, sorted. So, Mother's Embrace, we don't want this. Damage. Gauntlets. Willpower, quick shit. That's a nice amulet. No, I don't need it right now. It is a damn nice amulet. So kind of one you actually want to see drop in game. Quick shift, easy damage, easy damage generator. Okay, now I need another point into this. This one's got the dexterity. No dexterity there. Resource gem we don't hurt on. There's extra core damage. We go that way. Let's go in here. Excuse me. Okay. Even Fawn's 215. Do you do a lot of the pit? Or are you just in here? I guess just in here we're killing so much stuff it works. A little bit. Just work it out. Just working out. Uh-huh. Yep. Don't know lightning, this is more squishy, but it's the damage I need. Double check, actually. Got this one, that one, that one. Yeah, that's the right combination for this one. Alright. Next to goblins. Either they don't give us ether in the PTR because they're bugged. Next to goblins. Insane. It's not the kind I want, but maybe the kind I need. That's reminds me, this one should be running the extra health. Up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Oh no, here I am again. Killing things before they're in the right spot. I'm coming to the spire, damn it. Okay, Fiend. Here you go. Now we're out here to the right again. Fine for that. Just like that, here's Wallers. Double spire, please. Good for that. Maybe. There you are. Alrighty. Back to the left. I'll collect this again. A little bit. There we go. Or like that. Our soul spires. Watch out for the AoE. It'll be okay. Now, what's it to us? Enemies killed. Soul spires do additional ether. Empower nearby enemies. Lame, but okay. What does the empower even do? I don't actually know. Unless they hit harder or something. Which on this build might not be the greatest time. Poison, I got you. Wallers. Go this way. A little bit of that. Die. Explore, move along. Goblin over there on the left side. I wonder how much those are gonna be worth. I think they worth like as much as like the goblins in the. I suppose that makes sense. The goblins in the Goblin Wave event. Which per one, I don't know if they're really worth all that much, but the amount that they add up, it's a lot, obviously. Lunatics. Okay, then. Careful now. Skeletons just shattering everywhere. Okay, here we are. Hello, how you doing? We're playing some Druid today on the PTR for D4. That's what it said. Okay, our Chaos Wave number 1. Let's go. Oh, this one again. Alright, well, we're defending. The half health in the PTR is because we have this Marred Guard. It gives us a lot of different defenses to solve our defenses without having to use like affixes and extra answers for it. And it also goes along with a Beast Corner. For every 10% of life you miss and you gain 20% increased damage or 5% damage reduction. So we put those together with the seasonal powers and it's a pretty good time. More things coming out on the right. Lunatics. Pop all that down. There you go. Nicely done. Tiger hanging out there with us. Okay then. Here you are. Looks good here for me. Like this. Fair deal, Lunatics. Got it done for. Okay. There we are. So, mouses have a chance to do Hellborn. Oh, let's do Soulspire on these kill and side count. It's that useful. I wish you could have other options. It's the only Soulspire choice to ever be useful because they took it away from the base function. Oops. Okay then. There we go. And then south side. Just like that again. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. 5. Over here to the left. Okay, then. Good like this. Let's hang out here to my right side. Soul Spires, I got you. And then our next choice here. Soul Spire things again. Fine enough. Now we're out left. Heal here a little bit. There you go. Lunatics. Do that again. Going out top. Nothing. Hellbore. Grant additional ether. We'll take this. It'll let me. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. PTR available to everyone. It's available to everybody who has the Battle.net client. You can download the PTR version of the game through the launcher there. Alright, pop these. I know. Shake, 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 channeling. One of those, like, we were not meant to channel like this, and yet here we are. Okay, Soul Spires. Got you going. There you go. That. More damage. We need it. Well, we want it on. I really needed. This would probably be a lie. I'm gonna say I need that right now. Okay, then let's get those handled. Pretty good that way. Range of damage just off of hitting things afar. Haven't seen the goblins in this one yet. Maybe this time. Come on. Nope. It's the Close the Rifts. I gotta make sure I move around enough not to get popped by the waves that delete me if they hit me multiple of them together. Here you go. To this one. I play it on my Steam Deck too. I can play PT on Steam Deck. Technically not PC. Technically it's the Battle.net client that determines it. Okay, right. Most of the time that is true, but not all the time. Okay, then right side. Up again. Collect these. There you go. Okay, then. Got that going for me. Hello, hello! It's new in D4, so right now we're in the Season 10 PTR, so everybody's got new uniques. We got Chaos Armor that's moving uniques that we know and love into armor slots, so you can combine them in ways that we wouldn't usually be able to use them at higher aspect rolls as well. We have changes to the Hordes coming, including these seasonal Chaos waves that we're doing one of right now. That has a different, basically, like, mini-game kind of content for ether farming. And then when we finish these up, we have another boss choice. For 666 ether, we go into Bartok, and we kill him with the new boss mechanics that lead to getting more Chaos Armor for these special seasonal builds. Yes, indeed. Okay, this way. So, a lot of new things come in, but this season doesn't actually go live until September 23rd, I believe it is, so we got a little bit to go before we actually get to see it live. Alright. That's terrifying. Watch out for that AoE. Pretty good out here. Pop this one. I do not have a basic ability on the bar right now. No, I do not. I often don't unless I feel like I'm gonna chain them to do a different effect other than just like the resource deal. The builder spender thing is usually something you try and escape using a basic from as soon as possible. Alright. Yep. A lot of us are gonna do the PRE2 thing in about a week. And that's what I'll be too up until the new season of D4. Yes, and there are new chaos powers. We have most seasons. Okay, then how do we do here? We'll collect all that. There you go. I mean, yeah, we have to use those 2 points to go and get into the rest of the tree, so it is what it is. Wait for that. Roll through. Yeah, I know. Any more time. Like, I know I'm going to want to play more PoE2 than we're actually gonna have time for because we're gonna have to be here, of course. Hopefully the 3+ weeks or whatever it goes. Oh, enough. Okay, then here we are. That's good. Let's take this. And then we got another Chaos Wave. Haven't seen the Goblins yet. For this one, I want the Goblin waves to show up. Capture the spirits for both either. Alright. So, time to see about that. Here's you. These and that one. The AoE life. He's doing the waves and I don't want to stand in. I'm gonna move away from that. Collect these now. Chaos Rift going. Hurts a bit. Mind your health. I used all my potions a little bit excessively. Used to unstable elixirs and then like the seasonal power that gives me more attack speed when I use my potions, so I can burn those a little bit more than I should be. Take these out. There we go. 19 seconds left in here. Try to get the shiny spirits and not get wrecked along the way. Oh, that was close now. I do not have much life, but if I hit stuff, I'm okay. Just not much to hit in this particular event. Is the problem. So Fawn can just run around and collect those spirits easily because he has the mana shield and he's not even doing it. Like, this is easy mode for you. What are you doing? Hanging on by a thread and all you gotta do is walk around. Grab the next wave. Are you goblins? Alright. You do need a new character for PoE 2 if you want to participate in the new fresh league. If you want to play your old characters, it's just as well, but you know, it's old economy, won't have as many people, won't have a fresh start. Okay, let's collect that again. And I think for early access, none of like their new like fresh content is locked to— actually no, it would be locked to the league. The new abyssal stuff should probably be locked to their leagues. So they're gonna run this in the upcoming one like they run their live leagues in PoE 1. That's what it sounds like. So yeah, if you want to participate in all that sort of stuff, new character. Alright, no problem, no problem. And yeah, I don't mind talking about PoE 2 because we're hyped for that. I know about this is my last stream before I take a break until PoE 2. So ask those kind of questions while I'm hanging out here. It's all good. Okay, then here. Fine enough. Don't mind if we do. I'm trying just not to die so we can get as much out of it as we can. We already got our 666 though, so we're fine here. Fine. Hit it. Go kill Bartok again. His drop rates are not great, but I'm okay with it. People gotta grind. We want to have the grind. How fun has been showing. It's like, just let her start it so I don't trigger it. He'll die without having to face. It's pretty good at giving me legendary GAs though. Have a lot of triples doing this. This time he gave me 2. Great Staff of the Crone and Lockwood's Talisman. Good beast. Willpower, max life, overpower damage on a mace. Now I was actually using overpower, that kind of deal. It's more like what it used to be. That'd be an awesome one. That's a triple, like a proper good triple. Okay, open up this and we go next. I don't need those things, but I just do it anyway. Like to see it. Such a cool helmet. Alright, although it looks a little janky with the armor that it doesn't go with. Her head is so big looking. Nice, some wild hair. Okay, that one we clear. Let's head into the next one. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Once you go PC, often you don't go back. I haven't really played console other than my Steam Deck. We don't even count that. And then like technically, I guess a Switch. I have a Switch too, but like actual like PlayStations and Xboxes and that kind of thing, I haven't had one since I think it's the PlayStation 3. Been ages since I always play PC. Okay, and then like even if I have the Switch too, I feel like anything that is making an appearance on the PC and like Steam Deck, I choose that side first because you can also mod it. Nintendo doesn't like people modding anything on their machine, so only reason to play the Switch 2 is for like the exclusive Nintendo games, which are fun. I love them, but you know, kind of is what it is. It sounds like it's out of Switch. I'm like, I wish. Like, nope. Nope. Okay, then here we are. You're the champion. I'm disgusting at Mario Party whenever I play with Han. And like we've been like almost no time at all. So we gradually kept increasing the difficulty on the CPU, and then I started deleting the CPU at the minigames too. Here to the left. And I never even got to the point where it's just like, okay, we're gonna train on all the minigames. We're gonna play them on repeat until we're like really, really good. And then like I've never played it like that. I played it very casually and still for the PC struggles. The NPCs. The CPU, I should say. The CPU over their struggles. Here are these. Hello, corpse! Alright, masters have a chance to spawn. They start spawning to Ether Massive. These are all poo. Let's pick one. Get the show moving along. It's Soul Spires. Yeah, don't get caught in an explosion, please. You are actually properly squishy in this setup. Despite having like the everything, it's just the barrier you're in right now is not great. Relying on a combination of the rune words and just the cooldown that doesn't want to come back as fast as I need it to come back. Too stubborn to go and grab more defenses in the tree, and I'm not really doing much with bear, so I have the easy access defense that way. We are a squishy chicken wolf. There you go. Fine. Mostly done. Hang out here a little bit. Right there for me. Alright. Put this down below. Alrighty. Next wave. Come on, goblins. The last one didn't give us goblins at all. And Hellworm. You're alright. Slaying Larry's. Finally, our day to actually kill these has come. And we just like drop off enemies and we can't do anything about it. No. We can smite them properly. Well, I guess we can't technically smite them maybe in the future. Okay, then that's you. Good. Alright. How we doing there? That'll work. Right here. Let's take this again. Okay. Good for us. I can play with that one and that one. Now here. Got you. Do this again. I'll take it. Now we're back down just a little bit. That one is fine. Okay, so what are we up to? Soul Smash get additional ether, Soul Smash enemies, killing range, masters have a chance to. We'll take that. We'll take that. Pet the parry, haven't pet him all day. Took him off the bench and didn't even acknowledge him. Okay. You played every class, nice. Then here. Yeah, I didn't see Barbarian at the PTR today. Because I figured if they leave it alone and I let it ride, the Whirlwind Dust Devil is for me. We already know it, so I'll play it in live whenever the time comes. Then, what are we up to? Southwest. The RNG is horrible in the live season, season 9, or are you talking about season 10? I have not actually had too much struggle in season 9 for RNG. I've actually done less bosses ever. I did not do any Belial at all of this season in live. And it worked out okay. I did things that were a little bit less RNG heavy, you know, the spark crafting and that sort of deal, knowing that it would be like that if I didn't do Belial, and it was very, very playable that way. Because sometimes RNG gets you, it is what it is. I usually able to brute force myself, and I'm you know, pretty serviceable all across all the classes. Definitely not as many GAs and as many really sweaty items as I would usually have, because we did the Belial last season. Definitely a difference, but yeah, overall. All in all, you know, things got done. So we're just maybe your RNG's rough this time around, Trance. But if your RNG is rough and you're coming into season 10, you better hope it turns around, because RNG is going to be very, very big of an issue, because the Chaos Armor is account bound. You are only able to get those items if your RNG allows. Okay, here. Then left. Alright. And Fawn's like, yes, indeed. And I'm like, well, you better grind then, because you're going to be the one that's in the most trouble about that sort of thing. Granted, he likes Hydra, so normal Hydra would be okay, and he can eventually work his way to the better one if that's what he wants to play. Yeah, so he'll be alright. He's actually going to Hydra forever. Go Chaos Wave here. The Rogue have any interesting build for season turn. So, for me, Death Trap looks like the one I would play if I wanted to go to 300 on Rogue. It interacts with the Chaos Eruption and things like that. That's cute. That's fine. Orphan Maker is rough. They're gonna, of course, do some work on it before it goes live, but Orphan Maker is rough. And then my pit pushes, for everything I saw for Rogue and heard about people reporting back, were not much different than anything we do now, which is subpar to anybody else in the whole field of classes. That's where Rogue is at. Okay, here we are. It's like, do I have some fun builds I can play on Rogue for like farming stuff? Yeah, I can run like the pin shot again and things like that I really enjoy. But the reality is for like doing like pit speed farms, it will be behind other classes. Unless they give it more damage back, which I anticipate they will. It's just, you know, every time they go back and try to give something for Rogue, you know, how it ends up is how it ends up. So I don't know. I don't know. If it works out. I really don't like the Orphan Maker's even like playstyle. So even if they like buffed it sky high and I had to sit there and like rotate those skills in that kind of like clunky way, my answer is like, I just won't. I just won't. Whoever actually enjoys that, and you know, all the power to them. I hope they buff it for you enough that you feel like it's good to go. And I'm probably just not going to play it unless it changes significantly. I just don't like it. Alright, here to those. Over here. Play it to farm. Play it to kind of hang a little bit. You're good for Death Trap again, but right now, as far as I can see, there's no like winning shiny new Rogue that anyone's really excited about. The Orphan Maker, everyone comes back like, nope, this isn't it. This isn't it. Here. Oh, I like a good CC build too, Gary. We'll see plenty of that in PoE too, I'm sure. Love me some ice. Like that one. Or maybe some poisony mob or something like that. Nice. Those are options. They give more poison options to the upcoming league for that too. Right here. And in Z4, you can put Frost Nova on everybody. Like, when in doubt, I want to Volt and I want to Freeze. Just slap that puppy right on and we're good to go. Pretty serviceable. There's a Defend Ether Mass. Okay, spin that right round. You just need not going to do well enough for Halloween. I would be absolutely shocked if they hit that Bone Storm into the ground to the point that it's not the actual playable build. I'd be shocked. Will it spam so much that it breaks the server? Obviously they're going to clip that, but I still think it'll hit hard. They'll probably give damage back to it or something. Okay, here, because I'm pretty sure they want that to be a thing. I'm pretty sure Bone Storm is one of like the chosen ones. Despite what that unique tells us it wants us to do, I wanna say I have hope that Bone Storm is a chosen one. They're not gonna let it get gutted in the PTR feedback. Alright. Like the Druid Naders? Yeah. Goblins! Let's go! Make sure we're actually collecting some of this ether, because it starts disappearing very quickly. Needs more lightning out there. Here you go again. Okay, then here we are. Here. I think the upcoming season is going to open up a lot of builds to be very serviceable just because you can stack damage in different ways that we didn't have access to before. And then the seasonal powers are pretty like core skill friendly. So if it's a core skill that didn't really pop off before, I think you could probably at the very least make it serviceable so you can like play the Horde with it if you like it enough. So here we are. Got these. So many. There we are. Let's go collecting. We'll hit the next wave while we're also doing that. We're multitasking. We're multitasking. You like to highlight here so you see CC effects? Well, a lot of skills in this game, you don't actually have to see anything. Like right now, I don't have to see anything. It was point and shoot. Lightning Storm on this, you know, I'm clearing this whole screen. And then I hit one thing and it's bouncing and giving me more. You always level in the goblin level, must have good XP. You think the goblins are getting good XP? I don't know, I think it's just the amount of things we're killing. It's like such a high density situation. So it works out alright. I just don't think it's like great XP. It's not gonna be there. Okay, that's all. But overall, the density in the Horde is pretty like high with the changes and like the chaos waves. It'll be probably pretty serviceable early on. It's just gonna be, you want those last like 50 so levels. You're in the pit unless they give us something else back before live. Okay, here we are. Yeah, in this though, you probably only look at the mini-map unless you're like, I guess you're a sorcerer or the mana shield, leave it alone. You do have some mechanics that you can actually respect. Okay, Bond just shows the thing. Guess I don't need to pick up all these. Up again. Let's go. Like, it's a job for me. Fawn just chilling over there. Alright. I'm actually impressed this one. It's deleting that as much as it is. Oh, he's getting easier, granted. Granted, I'm pretty sure a lot of the shenanigans for Druid is coming in from these. They're gonna get adjusted. Like chaos stuff we picked up here. There you go. More restos I know what to do with. We got two. We got a Flesh Render and a Godslayer Crown. I'm pretty sure Flesh Render got a lot of cool stuff it could do. You build around it for this one. Which one, actually? This one. Description in a new form uses a free skill and grants an additional bonus for the shouts. And those are defensive, so it should trigger Flesh Render, so that's pretty neat. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for D4 for both the PTR and Season 9. I won't be back to D4 until Season 10. But that, of course, means on Friday coming up, it is PoE 2 time. I'll be back sometime a little bit before launch. I think it's like 4 p.m. EST. There will be all over that for the next few weeks. I plan on playing Ritualist Companions and then like whatever combination of things that was looking like it's feeling good. It'll also be a little dependent on what kind of drops we find along the way, because that's the fun way to do it. And we do the PoE 2 thing, so I will see you all when I see you. We will go raid somebody else with a D4 thing on the Twitch side. Have a good one. Bye-bye.